Greetings there, folks. It is I, Urakisha, the Arkstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Tonight, I am joined today by four very lovely individuals for some Dungeons and Dragons.
I
Would the players like to introduce themselves?
spoke first. I'm Lestra. I'm playing the one on the right. I am on my screen. I'm the one with the black hair with the ears. I'm playing. I'm Lestra, the goddess of debauchery and revelry. I am playing Zoe, the half demon, half human, uh, ranger fighter. And to my left, I'm Rayford Rose, the angel, the archangel of debauchery, and I am playing the one on the left with the red hair with the ear. And I am playing Nightshade Rin, the monk with a traumatic past and who's cursed and everything.
She's been getting a lot of shit
He
lately.
really has.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, some god is torturing her.
Well, I mean, I guess to some folks it's a deity.
I'm talking about the DM.
Oh,
No, the DM is just the voice in
What?
my head that talks to me sometimes.
what? No, I don't. I don't know what you could possibly. I don't torment my players.
You caused her to grow fur last stream.
I
mean, that was mostly the dice.
Pocket sand. It's just like shit. They're on twits. Pocket sand.
I guess I'm next because I talk afterwards. Hello, I'm Fang. In the screen, I'm probably your cute battle. I play Whitefire Frostclaw, the paladin of the party. And then I hit things very hard when I actually hit.
Well, you gotta do your whole thing.
What?
That's the whole thing.
Tieflings
You were
turned,
like,
skeletons turned.
yeah.
Okay, in chronological order. Tiefling, skeleton, Tiefling again, and now half dragon, half Tiefling.
There you go.
And also married to a dragon.
The most important bit.
Bards cry when while they're under sleep.
No. You see, bards don't want to get married.
I mean, I do both.
Fair point.
You know, if a bard is forced to write a chronicle about Whitefire in winter, does that mean the bard is cooking himself out of the dragon?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Quick, where's the fancy chair? You know the one I speak of.
And last, yeah, that's about it.
Lily.
I play Lavender Lithium, the rogue archer, and I shoot things real good and press buttons real good sometimes. I'm perfectly sane. Don't believe anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Sure
Right.
you are.
It's not my fault the voices talk to me.
My coffee's cold now.
Good job.
Tame.
You know, I might be in the minority here, but I actually like cold coffee.
Just cold brew coffee. It's just, how things are decidedly brewed. Like if you like cold brew coffee, you don't have to apply heat, but what you do, you have to put it in like the French press, and then you pour the water in, and then you put it in like your fridge overnight because it has to take more time because it doesn't have the hot water, and then it's quite good and it cuts down on the acidity. You just have to future proof.
I don't know, I personally like to drink cold brews just because I have a very bizarre work schedule,
Right,
as you
but
know.
the problem here is mine was a hot brew, and now it's
Ah,
cold.
Okay, cool.
okay, fair enough.
Alright, jumping to the turb.
Yes, transition over.
Fuck, I forgot to do that again.
Forgot to do what?
The level
character
up
sheets.
cards. Yeah, I figured.
We're
Oh,
supposed to level up. Wait,
that's
what?
not right. Why are you guys at the
No,
wrong
no, from the
spots?
last time we leveled up.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute, we didn't level up,
There
but
we
then I was like, oh yeah, she forgot last time too.
Yeah, I forgot again. Again.
Just don't forget. Duh.
There.
Back-
I would
I-
look
back
if,
again
I-
again.
if I could keep everything from my ADHD except for the forgetting shit, and probably the executive dysfunction, I would.
You know, I have pills for that.
I'm going to the doctor to see about doing stuff about it.
Mm.
There's always the devil's lettuce.
No,
What?
no. You don't want me high. Fag knows exactly what happens when I'm high.
Yeah, and I don't want that to happen again.
Oh, that.
Yeah, the devil's lettuce. I guess it's
Hard-
not anymore because it's legal.
I promised myself I would not deal with high lustra ever again.
Oh, I'm
Mm.
fairly sure there's more than a few priests and pastors out there who still call it that.
The devil's lettuce.
Curry sauce.
Destruction's lettuce. No, it doesn't work.
Zambuki.
Baba
Curry
Boy.
sauce.
Baba Booey.
Anyway,
All right, recap.
previously on Dragon Ball. Z.
Previously on Dawn of a New Age.
So, when we last gathered together for a session, you guys had a massive feast and party. Yay! We're the victors! We killed the dragon! But celebrations were cut prematurely when an old friend came staggering out of the foggy, mist-filled woods. Alexander Vandale, heavily wounded and on the brink of death, his life was saved as he brought forth a dire warning. An invasion was coming, wanting to defile and destroy this place and everything that had been built. Milt, with little time to prepare, you made what preparations you could, fighting back a massive horde that was a mixture of giants, monstrosities, and demons. Well, it wasn't really shown off on your end, given that you were fighting the main elite force with their boss. The rest of the battlefield was not so lucky, having witnessed carnage on untold levels. Orcs and lichen creatures side by side as they vigorously and demonstrably tore apart their enemies. But for every one giant they fell, 5 of them fell in their place.
Damn it.
It was a heavy battle. The one that ultimately ended in victory. For when our heroes had struck the final killing blow against the Garistro, whatever magics was keeping these forces weirdly organized was disrupted. The giants, the minotaurs, and the various beasts and demons under their command, all busy infighting, caused the tide to turn into your favor, saving, no doubt, countless lives in the process. Though that means little to our adventurers right now, who, after just defeating the Garistro, watched as one of their own began to mutate and change into a more bestial appearance. Which is where our session resumes.
You said it
Over
was
the-
like hyena like?
Yes.
Okay. All I remember is that I after trying to ask Ring what happened, and she was like just in shock. We're gonna take her back to the sanctuary. Is that I grabbed the needle from the tattoo needle from the garbage drawer.
Isn't
I
there
don't
this
remember who
fighting
grabbed
still
the
happening?
armor.
There was one other thing in the Gabistros oozing remains aside from the armor. There was also a ring with a ram's head fashioned onto it as a signet.
Ring.
Yes, a ring with a ram's head was also within the remains. It seemed to have been on the ring finger of the armor's plating.
I don't know who grabbed the armor. I don't remember.
I did. Zoe.
Oh, you do.
So I'm
Right.
assuming you would take the ring as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it'd be,
Alright.
I'm like 150 feet or 180 to it. I'm a lot of
Okay,
feet away.
whoever is most likely to take the ring you have, I think it's
I'll
called
get
the
a ring.
Ram's Ring. Let me double check its name, but I think it's called the Ram's Ring.
Just add more magical effects to my bag of mysteries.
Okay, I'll just say in character. Whitefire, you take care of her. I'll grab these items.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Just
take her
gonna-
back to sanctuary.
Called Ring of the Ram, and I will post what that ring does in the chat here.
Go away,
The-
Steam.
The other objects you will have to study more closely. But this is a common enough magic item that those with it that those NPCs who you have befriended can easily explain to you what it was. So,
Mm.
I'm assuming you guys heading back to your houses, or are you heading over to
No,
the
I'm
medical
at
ward?
least I'm taking Ren to Thar.
Okay then.
Is the other fighting over?
Yes.
Oh.
After you guys had defeated the big bad, most of the forces had kind of split into infighting. There's stragglers here and there, but now that they're too busy fighting each other and running around in a muck, the Wolf Gang has the advantage for once and can fight on their terms.
Mm.
And so we come back here. Back here. Thar is overlooking Ren, trying to see if she has any, reflexive response to, snapping his fingers in front of her face, tapping the knee, those sorts of things.
She's very much in shock.
What happened to her? She just transformed all of a sudden after killing that thing. 'Cause she was the one landing the finishing blow.
She did talk to Thar about her condition before.
Yes. Did she ask Thar to keep it a secret?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you said the thing was a demon, right?
Yeah, about Restro.
I
I
mean,
see.
with monstrosities like that, there's no telling what happens when somebody gets soaked in the blood. This could be a mutation of some kind from that creature.
Can it be fixed though?
In theory,
What do we need to be done? What do you need?
I'm going to need some very specific ingredients here. Most of which I can get myself, but there's one specific, rather two specific ingredients that I can't acquire. Not right now. I've got too many things to take care of here, but you would be best equipped to do it. I'm going to need the ear of a no hyena and one of its fangs.
Okay, give me a sec.
Mm.
Okay.
What was the insight for, Lily?
Well, I have a thing, Eye of Deceit. Which
Oh,
is
you're
a-
trying to figure out if he was lying about it or something?
Mhm. It is my thing telling when people are lying and stuff.
He's speaking in half troops. Yes, this is some kind of mutation. But no, it wasn't. It didn't start with the Garistro. It's just one of the symptoms.
Fascinating.
He's speaking in half troops.
I mean, I don't have a reason to try and doubt him, so I just believe in what he says. Okay, I'll see what I can do when I go into the next place.
I would say get some rest for now, especially her. He points to Ren.
Hmm.
I think I might know where you can find some gnolls, and if you deal with them, that would probably be the last of the major problems we gotta deal with around here. Would open you guys up to go back to the old world, find that dragon. If that's what you're still planning to do.
Come out.
Yeah, we still want to help the people here. Once we're done with that, we can go take care of the dragon.
Hmm.
After all, I promised I promised you that I will help here as much as I could.
And you've done far more than I think any of us expected. All of you.
Right. Let's get you to bed, Ren. You know, the typical. Okay, Ren, let's get you to bed.
Mm.
Oh no.
Come on, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Oh,
She's
God,
she's
that's
younger
it.
than you are.
I know.
I know, I'm just studying this out of character, like the meme lad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
escorting her that way.
So, before we transition, does anybody else have anything they want to talk about with the, I don't really know what to call these three.
The council.
I guess gaggle of...
The council.
Okay, yeah. I guess the council. Does anybody want
The-
any... Did anybody
or
else
you can
wish
call
to
it-
talk to the
You can
council?
call it the triumvirate.
I don't think I
Triumvirate.
need to
Triumvirate.
Tribunal?
How's that thing? No, when? Fuck, I forgot the word.
Just remember, if you get a seat on this council, it does not grant you the rank of master.
Dang
Dang it! Well, I'm gonna have to go
Tribunal?
kill a bunch of kids.
Triumvirate. Triumvirate.
Listen, they
A
pushed
group
me to
of
this.
a group of 3 men holding power.
Okay.
Tribunal?
A tribunal?
No, that's for a court
Oh. A...
or a triarchy. You can call that triarchy too.
Okay, I think I might just stick with council.
Yeah, I don't think there's a tribunal. I think you hold a tribunal.
It's not tribunal.
What I mean,
I was talking to
You
Lustra.
have the tribunal of the 3 gods in Morrowind.
Yeah, but these are not gods. These are just normal people.
Sure.
Well, normal people for our standards. Or just call it the council, yeah, and then I will go into my billionaire because I didn't get the rank of master.
All know how that one ends.
And then I will cut off someone's hand and, you know. And then Vincent is going to let me burn in
You're my
To-
brother,
to-
Whitefire!
Oh my god.
I have failed you!
I would legit cry if that should happen in some parallel universe.
It almost happened!
Yeah,
I-
but it wasn't quite as dramatic.
That's
I
true. They
suppose
weren't
it's
best
dramatic.
friends at that point. They were still learning about each other. They were still in that process of becoming friends.
Mm.
You were my brother, Whitefire.
Actually, it would be Vincent because you would be like, from my point of view, the paladins are evil. So
From-
Mm-hmm. then
from-
you are lost.
And so, you find yourselves once more here at the resting place. For some of you, it is probably a great reprieve. For others, it might be dreadful. Not because of this place in particular, but everything you have endured so far.
I'm going to put this girl to sleep.
Yeah, pretty alright. I kind of just shot people on the roof. I threw some
Yeah,
javelins at me. That's the worst that happened.
I meant sleep for rest, Lavender, not sleep forever. I don't think anyone here knows sleep, and unless you can fall to sleep by magical means, if I remember
You
correctly.
No, you can't be put to sleep by any means.
I'm not an elf.
Oh, are you talking to me?
No, I thought I was meaning Ren. Lavendel, you know your potions and some alchemy, right?
Tentatively.
Or you're a chef. Do you know you can make like a sedative food for her?
I don't think she can be poisoned.
She can't be poisoned.
That doesn't count as poison.
I think it do.
What would you call it?
A sedative is not poison.
Like, how does the poison affect your body?
Is our sedative poison? I'm gonna look that up.
In high enough dosage, it would be technically a poison, yeah.
What? Well, like, that's medicine, and the line between medication and poison is a very
It's
fine
a
line.
very thin line.
So you're not even with. Okay, so make her some tea, I guess. No, she's not gonna drink it. I don't know. I only know one way to put people to sleep, and that's either with a sword or with a what Vegeta does to Trunks
Look,
before
just put her in her
sacrificing
room. If she
himself.
sleeps, she sleeps.
That's very nice.
Jeez, guys.
I mean, I
Some of y'all need to learn the term bedside manner.
Manners don't fit my beds. It never made sense.
all I know how to do is this.
Punk.
All I know how to do is this.
You don't know how to do that. Not with your fist.
What do you mean?
That's it.
That's
Kill
that's
you
a monk
both.
move.
Big bang attack.
I mean, I don't think you have to be an expert to knock someone out like that.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Alright, all I know is how to punch her in the stomach. Winter, help me out here.
I am surrounded by a carnival of fools parading
Says
themselves as
the one
mobs and
that-
heroes.
Says the ones that talks to ghosts.
You mean the one who talks to
least-
herself?
Nah, I'm pretty sure they're ghosts.
At least they're useful. They taught me how to make mac and cheese.
See?
We're not.
I don't know how to make mac and cheese, do you?
What's mac and cheese?
She's got you there, Liquid.
Liquid?
Oh my god.
Yes, man, he keeps
What-
yelling about cats or something.
What's mac and cheese?
Food.
Noodles and lactose.
What?
You know noodles?
Yes.
Do you know
The,
milk?
Yes.
the lifeblood that brings forth the next
But
generation,
would
but
you
a separate
why would you
species
mix
from
the
our
two?
own.
Because it's yummy.
I'm just gonna
Whatever,
put on like
whatever.
glasses. Well, you see, my dear, there are multiple ways to make cheese. Some require just boiling milk and adding lemon to it with maybe some flavoring. Others take months and years to make. Some induce mold, but some are not moldy and delicious. And those ones, if applied to noodles and then baked, it can become mac and cheese.
When did you become so elegant?
Why can't I see Why can't I see Lavender at some point become Gordon Ramsay and out of nowhere yell, "Where's the lamb sauce?"
It's fucking raw!
Yeah, there was some like intern or whatever, like I don't know what they call, apprentice chef like messed up. Like I'm just gonna like pull out a flintlock pistol and just shoot their pan. Get a new pan. This is stupid.
When did she become so elegant?
An
Elegant?
idiot sandwich.
Eloquent?
Eloquent.
When did she become so
Yeah.
eloquent?
Last night.
You. Did no one else do the reading?
What reading?
What? We were talking about the morality of man, how it's not such a simple concept. It has layers upon layers of complexity. At least, you know, prostration before the horseman is not required. That's just you, Larry. Fucking.
Alright, that's more of what I expect from her.
Okay, I don't know how to put her to sleep. Nobody knows how to put her to sleep. I can't just leave her in a room like that.
I mean, that's generally what people do when they want to sleep. Congratulations,
I-
Wi-Fi. You've discovered what normal people do to rest.
No, I don't think she's able to sleep on her own means.
I'm
Does
sure
she- does she
concussion
ever
can only help.
Does she ever actually sleep?
I think so.
Look at the bags under her eyes. She hasn't slept for a few days.
Maybe she got nightmares, like most of us. I don't know, Winter. What do you think?
Nightmares?
I can't.
I
help
always
but
have good dreams.
feel
Like,
there's
literally.
1,000 eyes staring at me when you said that.
Which one?
I can't. It's like, maybe she's been having nightmares like the rest of us, and I can't help but feel like everybody here just started glaring at me.
We
No,
all
no,
we all did
I'm
this.
That-
gonna cock my head to the side. Nightmares? I have the cap of good dreams.
That is a bold assumption, boys, in my head.
I have to. My stepmother gave me a hat that lets me always have good dreams.
Can I
You guys
borrow
not have
that?
it? No.
Damn it.
It's a gift from my mother-in-law. I would never give it to a man. What are you?
I'm still a man. Where
I
it
don't- I don't-
matters.
Where it matters?
I may be a half a dragon, half a tiefling, but I'm still a male. I don't know why are you doubting that?
I don't know why that would
But-
supersede anything. I was mainly making a joke that you're a dragon. It's just she was like, I don't know if you're a mortal man anymore, if you're like supposed to be referred to
I mean,
as like something else.
I've died before in this form due to some unfortunate chain of events. It may have to do with the fact that I visited the domain of Lady of Pain to get rid of someone,
Oh.
and I may have needed to die to get that mark out of my back. Luckily, we had a
That's of
cleric at the
course.
time. Well, not a cleric, but
A druid.
who was she? Who was it? Rose? Yeah. We had a druid who knew Revivify.
Oh.
Yeah, she actually wrote a book. I don't know who got the book. Do you remember that? Hold on. Who read the book that
think it-
she wrote?
Oh, Vincent has it.
Did he?
Yeah?
I still chuckle about that whole interaction. Vandel's just like, oh, okay, see you on the other side.
Yeah.
And then they had a man-to-man, heart-to-heart talk in the beyond.
But
Okay.
yes, Vincent has that book and probably gave it to Rose because he wanted to see what would happen.
Rose.
Fine. I guess I'll just leave her there. I feel bad about it, but I don't
What
know
are we
any
going
use
What are we
put her
going to do,
sleep.
Whitefire?
I don't. That's just the
I
thought
don't
of,
know.
man, I feel really bad about just putting him in bed instead of just beating him into a pulp, hoping they get a concussion. This is truly the worst option I have access to.
Look, I can go look her
She's
over.
not
I'm
going to
not very
sleep.
good with. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I can go look her over if you want me to.
I don't do what I'm doing either. I never had to deal with something like this.
Neither have I.
Getting people to sleep is really easy. It's just how long do you want them to rest?
pretty sure it's not what we're
Uh,
talking about.
4 hours? Or 8? No, yeah, no.
We're talking about the fur.
The boots?
What? No, no, my boots don't have fur.
Oh.
The whole club was looking at it. Sorry.
Actually,
Why was the
hold
whole
on.
club looking at
Uh,
you?
What club? What are
DM,
you
answer,
talking
answer
about?
me this.
The Verdes brought people.
What's up, Wayfair?
DM, answer me this. How many gear parts does D&D have in general?
One.
Gear parts?
Yeah,
He's
like
talking about layered armor, like, you know, cloaks.
yeah,
it's
breastplate,
ovens.
helmet, gloves, graves.
There isn't a system for
Yeah,
it.
there's
It's
no
just,
system.
you know, what
Um,
can you feasibly wear?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
there's
my armor is the whole thing then, like the chest plate, the
Mm.
the gloves, and the boots.
That's how you want to describe it, yeah. Or I guess the DM.
mean, that's
because
what I'm
yours is
asking,
a
I want to
dependent
know.
item.
Now, I see, if you wanted to be pedantic, you'd be
Yeah,
missing
that's
pieces.
what I wanna
about
know.
the folds? What about the cuirass? The shoulder
This is-
pads? The
I want
thighs?
to know since mine's an enchanted item. I want to know if it's just the breastplate or it's the whole thing.
That was a venom
it's kind of
symbiote.
like Iron Man's suit in that it's just a chest plate when it's not being worn, but then when you put it on, it unfolds and covers your entire body like Iron Man.
Ah, okay. In that case, my boots are adamantium.
Oh. So it wouldn't be yours. What are we looking at?
We're looking at the girl with the hyena ears, and the fur all over her skin.
Yosef Medulla, find out who invited all these people.
Winter, what do you think?
It's a curse of some kind.
Yeah.
It's a
Although-
It's a curse. You say it's a curse.
Although I highly
Oh.
doubt it is going to be something
17.
as simple as remove curse to get rid
Aw.
of its effects.
I don't have
Well,
that
we
spell
could- we could-
anyway.
Try. Oh, I was gonna say we can try it. But
No, I have a cleansing.
Was that an actual Arcana check to see like the symptoms?
Well, yeah, she was like, it's a curse. So I was like, oh, okay. Clearly.
17.
Finally, somebody actually rolled that. I was wondering when you were going to do that. This curse is spoken about in legends. There's not a lot of information on it because most folks think it's just that, a legend. But it is known as the Curse of Yunogu. It is said that those, willing or not, that serve Yunogu slowly turn into gnolls.
Oh, I understand. Yonogu's like hard dibs and is turning her into a knoll.
no.
Mm.
Where
Hyena
Oh.
jar.
are we currently? Are we,
It
are
should
we in the
be
library
where-
now? Are we in Ren's room?
I would imagine you guys
Uh,
were like upstairs. You have her in the bed, but she's like not
Mhm.
not like closing her eyes and going to sleep.
Yeah, we're not in the library at the moment, I think.
Well, actually, the sleeping quarters is right above the library.
Well, we are on above the library then.
Then Zoe's gonna leave and go to the library and look for a book for Unagu.
Yonogu.
Yunogu.
Unogu.
All right.
Unagi.
Unagi.
All right.
Onigiri.
Onigiri.
I'll let. God dang it! Stop making me hungry.
What's the sweet donuts?
Jelly filled donuts.
donuts.
could
I have
for raspberry
actually-
donut.
I have had onigiri, and oh my god, it's
I've
so good.
never
Ah,
had
but-
it.
It's good.
That,
You
that's
should
neither
try
here,
some.
That's neither here nor there. Back with character. Okay.
Right, it's
Uh,
there nor here.
Next time if you ever travel abroad, add that to your list of things to do while traveling.
I have lots of rods.
Alright, back to the game. I'll get to you on the book thing in a second. Was there anything else people were? Sorry, I've lost track of things. God damn it, not again.
To leave her there because I have no fucking clue of what to do. So I'm just like This is way above me, and I just had a mental block, so I just leave.
Mm.
Probably to read some books on whatever I find. Probably keep reading that Sariel book.
Whitefire can read.
He's read before.
Can read
Hey,
3
look.
languages actually.
Whoa.
You want to know something sweet that actually happens for Rin?
Hmm?
As you guys are like moving away and giving her space heading down to the library, the little magic alarm clock manifests, and little hologram Vincent is doing their best to give Rin words of encouragement.
Rin does not hear the words.
Just make
No,
sure Lara
but
doesn't
I
hear
think
it if you
it's-
shoot it.
I still think it's sweet.
Just make sure Lara doesn't hear it, so because she will shoot it.
Given that Lavenel's the only one still up here, she's going to hear it, but I would hope she realizes it's not being directed at her.
It slowly tilts to the side.
There's a hologram. It is talking to Rin, trying to encourage her and then reassure her.
I'm
Disturbing.
gonna leave.
Now, here's something. Now, I have a question, Lily, before you leave.
Mm.
How much detail have you ever paid to these things before?
I mean, I shot it immediately.
Alright, then, I guess you wouldn't notice. Okay.
Well, I guess I was looking at that one.
No.
Well-
Investigation covered decipher. I guess I could try an eye for.
I-
detail?
I for
Okay,
detail.
go for it.
30.
You're fairly certain that technology like this isn't supposed to be that advanced because this thing is moving very fluidly. Its movements are far too human to have been just a mystical projection. And then it's outright confirmed when you hear it say, Rin, I know that it... I'm not great at doing a Vincent voice. Give me
Give
a
me the
s-
script. Give me the script. Send me the script. I'll say it.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm sending.
That would have been funny to see, to hear the. I think it's an impression.
I do want to hear your Vincent impression at some point, but
I gotta scroll
Oh,
up.
shit, I make a
little.
mistake. I give her a plot point.
I gotta
Yeah.
scroll up a
Oh.
little bit just to make sure I'm spelling a name right.
okay.
Oh shit! I
Names
just
are
sent
real.
you the ending of the campaign. Oh no!
Oh no! I'm pretty sure I already have the ending of the campaign.
John Cena suplexes Sauron into a Dairy Queen?
Exactly. Whitefire dies.
Whoa!
I mean, me dying is not so shocking anymore after 2 times.
I
Bro,
know.
Whitefire balling!
Yeah, but I feel like we can't really milk that cow.
Yeah.
No,
Any
that-
more than we
that is-
already
that
have?
is literally the information Zoe has.
Yeah, but you know, it's like, yeah, he's come back to life twice.
Yeah,
so-
but this time it seems.
It's like Dragon Ball Z death.
Yeah, but this time it seems to be for reals. You know, this is Goku disappearing after the Cell games. I know he comes
Yeah,
back
but
7
the
years
thing
later,
is-
but that's not the point here.
Vincent
Really?
travels back in time to rescue him.
Oh, he 100% would.
Here's that medicine. You needed to not die.
Vincent would 100%
Yeah,
go
heart
back
attack
in time
medicine.
to save you.
But he didn't like it because it was grape flavored.
What?
Remember?
If it
Where
was
he didn't take
strawberry.
his heart. He didn't take his
Oh.
heart medication because it was grape flavored.
Yeah, in the abridged, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if it was strawberry, it would have worked. Right, Lily?
I don't know.
What?
You said strawberry is the best flavor.
It is.
Oh, I disagree.
then maybe it wouldn't work.
Objectively, red flavor.
I, red is a good flavor, but not strawberry.
Well, you're just wrong.
You're
There's
just
a reason
wrong.
the most iconic Pop Tart is strawberry.
I don't.
All
care.
right, there we go. I sent it to you. I just had to make sure I was spelling a certain name correct.
Vin, I know things seem dire right now, mate, but I know you are stronger than this. You'll make it through this, and then you'll see Sayori. That is really hard with this accent. You'll save her, because that's what you do, mate. What you are best at, mate. Helping those in dire need.
I didn't know these were customized.
They're not.
Oh. Well, I don't know that because I'm reading a book, so.
The only one who hears is the crazy one.
Yep. Well, possibly Red?
Yeah, Rin's in shock.
Fair enough. I will brush up on my Vincent impression, and I will show it up at some point. Maybe I'll
Literally-
do it at the start
literally-
of one of the press starts.
Literally, just do a Jack Sparrow impression, and you got it.
Okay.
Because that's what I try to do. I try to do a Jack Sparrow impression.
Noted.
It's not a very good one.
I actually
but
have.
it is one.
Actually, I have been trying to work on doing more voice impressions just so I can try to give characters better voices.
Okay.
I can do Kermit the Frog and the precursors from Jack and Daxter.
My wife for hire.
Nice.
You can also do Venom.
Well, that's the precursor voice.
Oh.
Mm.
It's a bit close to the precursors, but you know, it is like it's suitable for Venom.
And side note, by the way, before we continue, you'd be surprised how often voice acting lessons are used by DMs.
I would. It's
But
it's
back-
pretty straightforward.
But back to the game at hand. Zoe, after scrolling through the pages of the library, you do find a book that might be of interest. It is titled The Princess of the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that means you're going to take it off the shelf and open it up.
Yeah.
About halfway through it? Yeah, I think halfway through it, it describes Yanogu. It describes him as a massive, towering gnoll. Gnoll wielding a flail that is said to instill insanity and madness into any who would come into contact with it. Apparently, this thing is revered as a deity by no kind, making it more powerful than some of its other predecessors. The thing that it seems to warn the reader about is that Yanogu's followers are not just amongst the gnolls. There are those amongst mortal kind who can be infected with his madness, his bloodlust. And slowly but surely, he mutates and transforms and corrupts them into a gnoll.
Right.
It is said that by gathering pieces of other gnolls, there's a chance to halt or even reverse it. But to deal with this curse is equal parts alchemy and divine protection. For it is not enough to just exile and exorcise Yanogu out of your blood. This curse has him grip your soul as well. You must find a way to exile him out of your soul and your blood.
Whitefire, when you talk to Thar.
Oh yeah, I was at the
Good
library
call.
too.
Yeah.
And I just point my finger up like I can read my book like Yes.
We need to talk to Thar. Now.
All right. All right. Let's go. And I just shut the book, and whatever I read, I read.
Winter,
Like,
would
I don't
you mind
know.
keeping an eye on Ren?
Of course. I'll be by her side.
Good.
What did you
If
find
she
out?
starts laughing,
I-
just don't mind that.
Noted.
Can I say that as we walk there, I just ask her, what did you find out?
Not a cure, but what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? It's not a cure. It's a
A
Immunizer?
panacea.
no. When you're
An immunizer.
no, I don't think immunizer is the right word.
temporary
What is
salve.
what is the effect? What is the effect you're looking for?
Well, like if you have a disease and there's no cure for it, but there's ways to stop it from happening, but it's still in your body.
That's a key. Oh yeah. I know what it is, but I can't think.
I can't think of the
to-
word. Right? It's
damn it.
fuck, it's like right there. What the fuck is it called?
Oh, I love when people make South Park on purpose when playing D&D.
Quick.
I'm not sure what you're thinking of. Oliver.
It's symptom relief or palliative care. That's what I found. Palliative.
Treatment.
Symptom.
Treatment. That's
Okay.
what it's fucking called. A treatment.
I mean, I wasn't thinking of that, but sure, if you want to go ahead.
Anything can be called a treatment.
But it's not a cure, but it's a treatment. It'll halt the process, but not fully expel it.
Well,
A
anything
cure
we
would be
can
a
do to
treatment
help
too.
her.
What?
A cure would be a
No, no,
treatment
no,
too.
No, Wi-Fi.
Anything we can do to help her.
Thar, we need a word.
Yes.
We found what might be causing Ren's affliction. I show him the book.
Oh, you took the book with you.
Yeah. Opened up right to the page because I had it open still. Or not open, but like bookmarked.
He sighs. He's like, I already knew what it was. I just. Rin wanted me to keep it a secret from the rest of you.
I was about to say, you keeping information from me, soldier? But that's fine. If she asks for it, then none of us has the right to pry.
I would have continued keeping it a secret, but frankly, at this stage, I feel it's better for everyone to be in the know and to help.
She's never mentioned
Well, we have some-
worshipping some devil, some demon.
I don't
Yeah,
think
she didn't mention that stuff. And I don't feel I have the right to pry, but if it's going to affect her health, I'm gonna have to be that guy and pry even if she doesn't want to tell me. Because I don't want any of my companions to suffer.
she's not a worshipper per se. There's within Vivendell, the place she hails from. The place is cursed. Specifically by Yenogo. He takes their most savage and the most brutal, and he makes it infectious. He, according to dark rumors, has set himself on a goal to, well, take the place over and yank it into the abyss.
Hmm.
And throughout that whole process, He's turning their finest warriors into savage gnoll creatures.
Uh, have you confronted any of them before?
Plenty. They're very similar to werewolves, but without, well, survival instincts. A werewolf, if injured enough, will flee into the woods to lick its wounds. A gnoll will fight you to the death.
So
And a
they're
gnoll
like,
is just as savage and as brutal as a werewolf.
so they're like berserkers.
Yes.
Well, that's not good.
So,
We cannot return to something like that. She already deals with whatever happens to her when we are in combat. Sometimes.
what are you talking about?
You've seen her, right? So
When she gets her battle focus?
you haven't noticed? Haven't you noticed that sometimes? Like, okay, remember this. Is it when she holds the katanas in a specific way that happens, or just randomly?
Uh,
There's usually like a change in stance.
yeah.
Alright. Didn't you notice when she holds her katana, and like just say the stance, whatever the name is, she acts different.
Right, I thought that was just how she fights sometimes.
That's what I thought. So that's what I thought as well. But when you talk to her, she doesn't respond,
I
and
actually
her fight is staying. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she responded that way, right?
Nope, she's never responded to you when she's in that form.
I'm actually kind of surprised Zoe answered that because that's just how she fights, given that I haven't described the stance, and I apologize for that, but generally speaking, any experienced swordsman would know that stance is a terrible one to take, and only
Oh.
one taken by those who have sworn, like, say, a death oath, or those
Oh,
who
so
are
I would definitely
insane
know.
to not care for their own lives.
Oh, troll hunters.
What?
So okay, I would definitely know. I would definitely notice that.
Yeah,
Then
okay.
maybe I should say, haven't you noticed the stance she takes sometimes?
I have. I thought maybe. I didn't want to pry
Like-
into her personal affairs.
Yeah, well, me neither. But that's not a stance. Really, that offers you really an advantage for battle.
No, it's not.
You should know this. And her fighting style becomes more vicious, if I can call it that way.
Hmm.
It's like it reminds me of my past days when I used to fight a lot of undead and harvest their souls. Right. It's like she's hungry, but for blood or something.
I don't remember her using that stance when we fought last. So just
She
activate.
didn't, right?
She did not. So
Wait,
what-
but she did in other fights.
she only did it in one fight. Or two fights. I think it was two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's had remarkable levels of control.
Yeah.
More so than others with the curse.
I got stabbed.
Oh yeah, that was the second
My
time
point
she
that-
activated it, yeah.
My point is she already deals with that, and she doesn't need a curse on herself. That makes that probably even worse. Or I don't know.
What if the two are connected?
You think that what she has now is just empowering the curse? I
Possibly.
mean, not the curse, the whatever that name, whatever happens, I don't know. I mean, is it a curse too?
Well, she did,
I
she, did,
guess.
she did attack Lavendel that night, remember?
Yeah.
And she... It seemed like she didn't know what she was doing when it was over.
No, it actually looked like it was somebody else.
What if she's being possessed?
Well, if that were the case, I'm no cleric, so I can't perform any exorcisms.
Do you have any clerics, Thar?
No, unfortunately.
Is Vandal in here?
Oh, his token isn't here, but yeah, he is here.
Vandal, what do you know?
About this specifically, I can't say much, but I do know at the very least every curse has a cure. No matter how difficult it tries to make itself.
Well, this here says it has we need divine and alchemy.
Hmm.
What kind of divine?
Your kind of divine.
You
Yeah,
know, there might be a way we can do this. There's a shrine that acts as a conduit to the vines in
Yeah.
your main base of operations, right?
Yes.
What if we fed her the potion while she's kneeling at the altar? We have her pray for protection as her body ingests the antidote.
We could try it.
It's as good. It's as good as anything.
What if
But first, Hmm?
you, Whitefire, and Lavendel, and I head out to that base, or that hideout with the gnolls? We go get as much ingredients as we can and bring it back.
I know of a spot. It's not too far from here, and I've been meaning to deal with it for a while.
Well,
We can head there right now if you're ready.
Well, there's the hideout with with all the gnolls. Just grab as much ingredients as we can from them.
Alright then. Give me a few
We'll
minutes
leave
to
we'll-
gather up my arrows.
All right, we'll leave Winter here with Rin.
Okay.
All my resources are gone. Wait, remember, we haven't rested since the big fight. We would take a short rest. I'll have all my stuff.
I mean, I'm out of spell slots.
Doris says, "It's like I told you all to get rest. Look, I get it. We all want to help Ren, but if we go into this with practically
Mhm.
one hand tied behind our back, there's a good chance more of us are just going to get hurt.
All we
I
can do is-
know it sucks, and I know it's going to feel awful,
Mhm.
but you need to rest and recover before you go out on your crusade."
Well, as long as we keep an eye on her, we should be fine. But yeah, I need to replenish my magic. I've used quite a lot on that beast. Demon. thing.
You, Whitefire, I get wanting to rush in. It's always been your thing, but God damn it, Alexander, I thought you were more careful than that. What can I say? It's been a while since I've got to adventure with others. I was feeling nostalgic. That's no excuse to go charging in when you're still bleeding! Oh, that's what that was.
She's just bleeding on place. Like his
Yeah,
stitches
it
have come
looks-
off.
He just looks down and sees the wound. He was like, he's partially stitched. Like, oh, that's what that was.
A scratch your arms off. No, it isn't. Fuck! How about worse? You liar! Shut up, you pansy! I want to go adventure.
So we still got pretty much full health in most of our spell slots. So
I know Zoe's the only one here who doesn't really need to recover.
I'm just out of spells. I've got all like my hit dice and stuff. I only lost a little bit of HP.
But my
It's just,
stuff
you know-
needs long. My stuff needs long rest. Sadly,
well, I should probably check out those
like
enchanted items anyway.
I literally have no spell slots available.
What are the odds Thar got my customization kit for my crossbow?
Oh yeah, the
Imagine he'd get
gnome.
them during the fight.
The gnome tools came in shortly after all that commotion died down.
Yeah. Fraptious day. Dark
Oh my
deeds. I
Alright,
shall
before
do
we go
this
take
day.
our rest,
Dear God.
what do we think is causing this? What makes it advance, so we can prevent it in the future?
Put my hands up. Bad juju.
Well, you are the ones who have been around Rid more than the rest of us. Was there. Did you ever notice if she was like different at any point in time when it happened?
This was
What?
the first
Well,
time that
she
she's
hasn't-
transformed.
Yeah, besides, she hasn't really said much about herself other than her friend that she wants to save and his master that
She has teeth.
died.
Whitefire.
No.
She had a book. I know it's a risk going after it.
You mean the book I buried in the desert?
Yes.
That I
thought that
have
was just
no
the death of someone.
recollection.
Yeah, I know it's a
Yeah,
risk.
no, yeah, it was her friend's. Like it was the
Yeah.
that thing, but with of her friend.
Whitefire might not remember,
Sayori.
but an experienced ranger like Zoe.
I know it's a risk to
I don't
go out
like
and
those
search for
books.
it.
I would not jeopardize this sanctuary with a book of
I
such
didn't say
nature.
we bring it here.
Okay, if you wanna go to the desert and look for it. I don't know where it is. All I know is was west of the settlement.
Right.
Why don't we?
But if you're
Well, we might be able.
She
We might be
wants
able to.
to-
We might be able to get some information on how it advances.
hey, she wants the book. That's all. That's on her.
Yeah.
And but also be careful because there's what was I was walking the end there? Was it howling of wolves? No, what was it? It was howling. I remember that.
It was howling of wolves, but a very particular fiendish breed of wolves.
That. If you want to do that,
Bar, do you think I could bring a regiment of orcs and maybe some werewolves to come with me?
I can think of at least 2 of the werewolves and probably 3 of the orcs who would go with you.
Right. You guys go get to rest.
I will pray to your best friend for your success. That's so weird to say.
You could just say pray for my success. You don't have to say to who.
Well, either way, you know who I'm praying to, so it's still the same.
Yeah. Right. Go get some rest. I'll be back before you wake.
Godspeed, Zoe
I don't have a last name.
Beard. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then I realized, wait, she doesn't have a last name.
I don't have a last name. I was never given one.
Godspeed, Zoe.
Have a nice rest.
I will definitely try.
You know, Alexander Pepsi, if you really want a last name, I highly doubt Grandpa's gonna be mad if you just take ours.
That would feel a little weird.
I knew it.
Nah. I'm just saying, given everything you've done. But I understand.
He was my best friend. There was like that would be weird.
No. I understand. Now then, I guess I will go rest in my cavern before somebody gets mad about my internal organs falling out of me. Again.
Yeah, probably fix those stitches, you know.
Yeah, your ear's falling off.
God damn it, not again. Master
Wait, this
Flesh,
happened before.
Master Flesh crafted my ass.
Mr. Fleshcrafter, my ass.
I know, that's a funny mental image, huh?
Yeah.
What time of the day is it? Just for something.
It is still fresh dawn. You guys had fought the Garistro throughout the entire night.
I thought it
Oh,
was morning.
okay. I was gonna say. Before heading to bed, I'm going to continue reading that book. A couple chapters. I don't know. Probably from the start because last time I opened it, it was like more like a panning of the book. But this time I would like to read it from start to end whenever I can,
Okay. Mhm.
and then go to sleep, or try.
That's it. So, within the first chapter, it goes as follows. Zariel the Angel, Zariel the Protector, Zariel the Avenger. She has gone by many names throughout her life, and her servant to the Morning Lord, Lathander. She has been one of his most dutiful followers, one who continues to fight against specifically the threats of fiends. Many a paladin who of the Thunder finds themselves at the end of their lives, spending their afterlives as soldiers in her army. But this coming day, there will be no need for an army. For this coming day, this will be a different fight altogether, as she prepares to go to Mechanus for the trial of Asmodeus.
Oh yeah, that trail that was.
Yep.
Everyone got tired of Asmodeus bullshit.
Actually, specifically the angels, because the angels because there was like over like 1,000 angels, and each one of them kept trying to like put some kind of blame or cause on Asmodeus, and he just smooth talked his way out of all of them.
Hmm.
There was just accusation after accusation that even the unfeeling machine was like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. So, Zoe,
Mm-hmm.
you and a handful of Wolf King orcs and Wolf King werewolves, who you watch as they shift into wolf forms. Wolf forms begin to follow you as you make your way through the desert. I'll need you to roll a few stealth rolls here.
I do have my cloak up.
Right. Managed to get past the first raving warband of, literal raving demons. Demons, they seem more interested in some commotion further out in the woods than some possible baby noises that you guys make. Right. Sorry. Making it to the old settlement, it took about half a day's travel. So it is high noon by the time you reach it. The sun is smoldering hot.
Point of interest.
Oh,
I can move at a normal
Yes.
speed. My whole party can move at a normal speed, at full speed, at going with stealth.
Noted. I mean, it's still gonna take
I know.
a half day's
I'm
travel
just
there.
telling you that we can cut down the time a little bit, but just by being ranger. I mean, outline. I think it's outline.
Actually, I forgot that stealth restricted your movement
Oh,
speed.
well, fair enough. All right.
But yeah, no, I just figured that realistically speaking, it was gonna take like half a day for you to get there.
Yeah.
I think it only reduces speed for overworld travel, essentially.
Yeah.
Wildfire said he buried it somewhere west of the settlement.
Yeah. So we start heading west from where we get to the settlement and head west.
Out of game, we know what's in the book, don't we? Because isn't Whitefire familiar with what the death of books are?
We
I
know
mean,
we know what the
because
book is, but we don't know everything
Rin,
about it.
Rin made a copy of the book, but
She would have
that
only,
only
she would have only made a copy.
she
of
only
the last few
covered
pages.
yeah she only covered what last was written there.
Yeah.
That book keeps updating,
Yep.
depending on the events.
Yeah, but it's about Sayuri.
Yep.
Alright.
Zoe's
Also, I
under
know
the
you-
assumption that they both are under the same curse,
Okay.
which because they were trained by the same master. She told us that they were trained by the same master. So and they're both from Vivendell. So maybe there's a way to figure out through the book that there's a way to prevent it from happening further.
That's a fair
Okay.
point.
All right, there they are.
I mean, out of character, I do know what's triggering it, but Zoe doesn't. Neither does Ren.
I appreciate that you are keeping in character. Your token's gonna be over there with them. I'm just grabbing the orcs. It's top right corner. This is roughly the spot that seems to have been where he had gone. At least his tracks stop here.
Okay.
Yeah, my tracks are still there after that long.
It's only been,
You're wearing fucking adamantium armor, and it's only been at
Oh,
it's
best
been like 2 or 3
at best
days.
2.
Maybe 3 days.
cut
It's
me
been at
some
best.
slack.
Actually, it's been at best a week because you guys did take like a whole week to prepare for that dragon attack.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
believe the DM is body shaming my character. No, I'm kidding.
No, he's armor
If
shaming.
any,
you.
yeah, I was just pointing out you wearing a fucking adamantium armor almost 24/7.
And a half dragon. I imagine that, and you're like built like mostly muscle.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna be
were,
heavy as fuck.
You were very much the party's heavyweight.
I mean, Zoe's stronger, so that makes her muscle more dense, but but adamantine's just heavier than iron.
Steel is
Steel.
heavier than feathers.
True, but she's not wearing steel. She's wearing iron.
She doesn't trust steel. It's like the devil's metal. Or
Yeah,
some shit like
exactly.
that.
Which I think is funny given that she's half demon.
She hates demons.
It's a witchcraft thing. I don't trust it.
It's like, this is the work of the devil. It's foul witchcraft sorcery. Aren't you half demon? Oh, and that means I'm okay with it?
That just means I'm okay with demon shit? No, of course not.
Could you just imagine that? Somebody just assumes Raven's okay with, like, cursed artifacts and stuff? Because she's half demon? I mean Raven from Teen Titans, not
Yeah.
our Raven.
Yeah, I figured.
Anywho, if you want to start digging, this is roughly the spot.
Well, should I do a survival check? Would that help out?
Absolutely. That will help out.
With a 10.
The ranger in action.
Because of your ranger background, you do at the very least know the rough spot. It's gonna take about 5 or so minutes to dig it out.
All right, one
I
of
really
you,
meant
one
when
of
I
you
said
guys,
I'm going to dig it.
one of you guys, stay on watch. The rest of us will start digging.
As you're about to get ready to start digging, you just watch as the two werewolves just immediately dig far faster than any shovel because part dog.
Yep.
Dig in a hole.
And then one of them goes, I think I found it, boss lady. He's like holding the book in his paw claws.
Ah, thanks. Let's check it out.
The life of Sayuri.
I'm gonna immediately poke it with the null with null.
We've really been traumatized by those books, haven't we?
Hmm.
Not even giving me a fucking chance. Okay.
Nope.
No, I understand. I understand.
And then I'll start.
I bet
I'll
this
start-
is one part of the campaign you guys don't miss.
No, definitely not. And then I'll start reading, like speed reading through it to see if I can figure out anything about the curse specifically.
I know kung fu. Show me. No.
Just gonna come back and
Show me your moves.
Every time somebody says speed reading, I think of that scene in The Matrix.
I think I'm the only I think I'm the only technically like class specifically speed reader. I'm the only one specialized in speed reading.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not meaning like I read through everything. I skim through it to find word like the curse.
Side note, I do actually have in my list of homebrew magic items glasses that function like the ones in Fairy Tale
Ooh.
that Lucy had that let her like
Oh.
speed read.
It was
Yeah,
that.
I
It
made
was
that
that.
in-
They were actually
Ah.
Levy's glasses.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're Levy. I'm sorry. Yeah, the first person
That
I
makes
saw
more
ever
sense.
wear them was
Um,
Lucy. I thought they were Lucy.
Actually, I got to do it. Actually, for once.
Okay.
nerd emoji.
Nerd emoji.
Point is, I have those as an item, but that's for later.
Yeah.
Later, if you ever go to a magic shop.
Yeah.
There are a few things you do manage to gather because you're looking for a specific key. Because I imagine when you say like you're skimming through it to find important things, you're looking like for specific keywords like null, curse.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing.
I'm trying to keep away from her personal life and just more towards the curse specifically.
There's a few things you do gather. First off, Sayuri is not aware that it is the curse of Yinoyo. She, and apparently many others like her, seem to believe it's just a generational curse that has always been a part of the land, because it has been that way for so long. You also find out she, does not like gnolls. She really hates them.
Hmm.
In fact, there was like one spot in this book where it goes into detail to describe how savagely she pulverized the gnoll with her bare hands,
Well, not
which
surprising.
then mutated into bestial claws. It terrified her.
Could.
It goes to point out that apparently that Sebastian has loosened her leash a bit because he wants to watch her struggle to find a way to cure herself. He apparently watches her struggles in his free time as a sick enjoyment out of it.
Bastard.
The last page details that she's specifically in the old worlds, and she's trying to get the Swiss scroll herself. Only, unlike Rin, Sayuri doesn't have anybody helping her.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Once I get that information, all right, boys, we're going back.
What about book?
We leave it here. Rebury it.
Same spot or different spot?
Pick a different spot.
As they begin to start digging, you notice a large shadow encompass the sky.
Boys, hide.
Where? There's nothing but sand.
In the sand!
They just start trying to. They attempt to start digging. Now when you bury yourself in the sand, are you like completely, or you're like leaving a bit open just so you can like be aware of what's happening?
I'm leaving myself aware, but I'm also using the cloak to
Ah.
disguise myself more.
So, what lands, and the tokens are like underneath the sand. There's just no real way for me to convey that.
Yeah.
But what lands nearby is something that looks like a werewolf, but there's a lot that's off about it. It's just as tall as one of them, but its skin, or rather fur, is a blood red. Right behind its ears are curled ram horns, and it has wings, leathery. Not unkin to that of a cambion, and it has feet, and it begins to sniff. I thought I smelled them. The lesser lichens. It should be worth noting, the only reason you can understand what it's saying is because it's speaking in abyssal.
Okay.
The other, I want to convey that it is speaking in abyssal,
Okay.
and by sheer coincidence, you know abyssal.
Coincidence?
Coinky dink.
That's my racist language.
Fair point. I mean, more coincidence that of all the people to first encounter, that of all the party members to first encounter it, it's you.
Ah, fair enough.
Damn. Must have gotten a false sense. Since when you let the pack know, though. Apparently they're getting bolder, moving away from that sanctuary. And then he speaks a spell. Alter Self. As he grows a second set of wings and shape shifts into a wolf, leaps, and then proceeds to fly at speeds that should not be possible.
And as soon as we are it is out of eyesight completely. Like I don't see it at all in the skies. I'm gonna get up and be like, all right, boys, it's safe.
What was that?
I'm not sure.
It looked like one of the werewolves was like, it looked like us, but wrong.
Yeah. We should talk about Thar about this when we get back. Let's move double speed.
As you say double speed, you might regret it in a few seconds when you watch as the werewolves leave all of you in the dust.
How fast are werewolves?
Movement
They're
speed of
faster than
60. Movement speed of 60?
All right, they
Base?
are faster than me. I have 40 speed.
Yeah, they have a movement of like. Actually, it might be base 40. Let me double check their stat sheet. It's somewhere between 40 and 60. I know
Yeah,
they're
they're-
faster than a
jeez.
commoner.
Don't worry, no one's slower than me.
Well, I think you and Lemon are the same speed.
Actually, there are plenty of monsters slower than you.
No, I mean the party, in the party.
Oh.
I think you and Lemon have the same speed.
I only go 30.
30? You have 30? I think I had more for some
No,
reason.
she only has 30.
No. I mean, I can bonus action to dash for instead of an action. I guess.
Well, yeah, that's what you
Oh,
have.
no, sorry. They have 30 in their lycanthrope form. It's in their wolf form where they have 40.
Ah, so I'm the fastest one here, but I'll be going at their speed. So I'll say at their speed, but I'll double time.
You don't need to, because unlike you, they can because they're humanoid half is orcs, and you have orcs as well. Their racial bonus is that they can dash as a bonus action,
Oh, well then, yeah, okay.
so they can actually keep up with you.
Okay. So double time, but still stealthing.
That's why I thought they were so fast. It's because they're orcs. They can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she goes na 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 na.
Orc werewolves is such a cool concept. I frankly have not seen anybody else ever do. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen a D&D campaign centered around werewolves.
For real?
Okay, give me a sec. Second Sanctuary has its own specific like folder within my library of scenes.
Ah.
So it takes me just a little bit longer to go find it.
All right. Well, is everyone still asleep? Is it...
By the
well,
time,
what time
because
is
you
it?
because you double timed it, rather than it taking half the day, it only took a quarter of the day. So I would say the party still has about 2 hours before they're fully recovered.
Okay, then I'll go find Thar if he's awake.
Actually, I only
I
need
mean,
4 hours to long rest.
Lavender doesn't sleep, so
I
Yeah,
guess
when I
Lapidel-
meditate, it only takes 4. So,
I
so
guess
in the end,
Lapidel would be fully rested, but the rest of you,
yeah,
Oh,
I'm having
actually-
happy dreams. Hopefully,
Well, I'm still gonna first
That
find
would,
Thar if he's awake.
that would leave me 3 hours of crafting.
or if anything, I will be dreaming about what I read in the book.
Dar is up and at him.
Thar.
You get the impression that due to his warlock nature, he might have altered his sleeping patterns among other things.
Thar.
Aye,
I've discovered some things.
such as?
First off, I think the curse progresses when she kills.
Hmm.
I don't know that for sure, but that seems to be the case.
Well, if we could compare that with what we do know, you guys said that she changed shortly after she dealt the killing blow to that Garistro, right?
That was my thought process from that and what I read in the book.
Well, I would say it's very likely that it is indeed the cause.
Second off, we saw a creature, Cambion werewolf thing, that disguises itself
Nice!
as a werewolf.
Sorry. Oh, those. That's not a disguise. That's its actual form. It's lichen form.
Hmm. Well, it looks like it looks like it casts a spell, maybe alter self.
Yeah, they're a little something I've been observing. Alexander brought them up to me. We've actually been dubbing them that for now, Cambion werewolves.
Hmm.
I don't know how, I don't know why, but apparently some mad bastard has found a way to make Cambions into werewolves.
I can make a guess at who.
Wambians.
Yes, it's very possible that he's the one who did it. Regardless, though, Cambions were already masters of shape-shifting through magics, and now they have a shape-shifting curse on them.
Hmm. Also,
There's no telling what forms they can take with that.
I did find out Sayer is also looking for the wish scroll.
Interesting. Do you know if she's working with anybody?
She's by herself.
That's concerning.
It's
Perhaps after we're done helping Rin, we find a way to get you guys to wherever her friend is. It sounds like she's gonna need just as much, if not more, help.
wait. The last time Rin looked at the divination orb, she saw, or we all saw,
Oh, that.
she was going to, she had to fight Sayuri.
Yes. Was she mutated in that? Either of them.
Didn't look.
Darn.
I already used up my use for the day. What if I bring it to you? Can you look?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go run over, grab the divination orb, and unless Lavendel's in there using it.
Where's the
Well,
muffins?
Show me the muffins. Where are they?
Okay, then. Well,
Where's Dent?
hold on. The orb can only answer one of those questions per day. Which one of these do you actually want answered?
Okay. 1 to 2 muffins. No, 1 to 3 muffins. If it's a 4, I'm asking him where's Dent.
Please be a 4.
Alright, where are the muffins?
Aww.
The muffins take priority. Sorry, Dent.
You get a vision. Apparently, in a few days. It doesn't specify how many days. Just in a few days. You see yourself in a desert town. There's a large outcropping of mountain ranges. Ranges in the distance. They're all jagged and spiked, almost like they were sculpted. More so than naturally formed. A little weird, but that's not what is important here. What's important in here is that you are happily sitting at a table with a delicious muffin in your hands.
The Frabjeste comes soon.
Oh, and I mean, I guess the rest of them in there, they're all like sitting around at another table.
Oh my god, you know how what I imagine?
Talking about
You
some
know
kind of
the-
fight or something involving this Sayuri woman, whoever
Oh.
that is.
Cringe.
I thought they
Wait,
were
wait,
like
repeat
this.
that, repeat
with-
that, I was listening to Fan.
I thought they were all like.
But I just have my own table.
We're
I
all
don't
look
equal
like,
show.
you know-
No, you know what? No, hold on. I like this. I like this idea that they're all sitting there together short back. But
I'm the only one that's not tired.
it's Lavendel with a muffin. Wi-Fi's got like some extreme like grade A meat. Winter has nothing as per usual other than like a glass of water. What would Zoe have?
Shawarma.
Probably the same as White.
Zoe
Uh,
got the exact same thing as Whitefire, and Rin seems to have something that looks bizarre to you. You don't recognize it. It's probably something from her homeland. It's not important. What's important is you have a muffin.
I heard something about Sayuri.
Muffin
Yeah.
time.
They apparently like there's like notes and stuff on the table where the food isn't. And the name Sayuri pops up on a few of them, but that's not important, little Lavendel.
Muffin time.
do you have time for muffin?
Is Zoe seeing this, or is she not there yet?
You know what?
Wait, my long rest only takes 4 hours, so.
Yeah.
Both of you roll me a flat d20. If Zoe wins, she's there. If Lavendel wins, she's not there. Alright
Ooh.
then, Zoe is in fact there.
Alright, can I read those
Invasion of
notes?
privacy.
I would imagine, yes, you would probably spot the notes, given that you're specifically looking for the divination orb, and then saw she's using it, and then probably pay close attention to whatever madness she has.
Yeah, can
She's
I
looking
can I
at-
read the notes from the divination orb?
Oh.
What are they?
You only get like 3 seconds, but there are a few words that you do see before the orb goes out. Sayuri, Scaros, and Wish.
Alright. You mind if I take that?
Tentatively.
Right. It's always a
Oh,
pleasure.
boy.
Lavender. And she doesn't turn around. She walks backwards out of the room. Never showing Lavendel her back.
Probably a good idea.
I just. I'm sorry. But anytime we have like a special like one-on-one talk between Zoe and Lavendel, I just feel like we're about to have a Mean Girls episode.
Always a pleasure, Lavendel.
I can't be the
Charmed, I'm
only
sure.
one. Can't be the only one who thought of that.
They are not on the best of terms.
Listen, she was like, "Hey, I'll do a rope trick for you when I was like in exchange for the book," and I was like, "Hey, I need a rope trick in downtime," and you were like, "No."
No, she didn't
I was
just
lied
say.
to.
She didn't just say no. She didn't cast
Exactly.
a bunch of spells in front of you, so she couldn't cast rope trick.
Exactly.
Because
She
she
brought
was
this on herself.
busy at the time, and you weren't leaving
That
her
made it
alone.
even worse.
I feel like you could have just been like, "Fucking fine, rope trick there, fuck off."
Yeah, but it's always
But
not
the-
like
Exactly.
that. She is very
She decided to be
much-
selfish.
Yeah, she brought it on herself.
Yes, Lavendel did.
No, I didn't.
No.
I was
Zoe.
promised a rope trick, so I
Yeah.
was like, "Give me the rope trick. We're
And
preparing
when-
for Dragonfight."
And when
you
you
were like,
asked
"No,
her,
I gotta read a
at
book."
the moment you asked her, she was very busy, and she
alright,
kept
so
telling you,
what's
and
better?
she kept telling you in a
a
minute.
a lifelong grudge or 6 seconds to cast a spell and then going back to work.
She also told you it's a concentration. That's something she has to concentrate on.
Nah, it just goes.
So, she told you in a minute, and you kept pushing.
Told you this. We all told you this the time you did it. Lavender will remember this.
Oh yeah, I know.
Lavendel will remember this.
So now you have to live with the consequences of your actions.
Exactly.
I don't think we're ever going
So
to
that can only go
have.
so far.
I don't think we're ever going to see that bridge between Zoe
Oh,
and
no.
Lavendel be built. I think it's just going to be a permanent charcoal ruin.
Yep.
It's possible.
They can never be friends, no matter what happens.
I'm just saying, I feel like that bridge is permanently burnt.
Yeah, because even if she saves her life, she'll be like, yeah, that's so because of the rupture thing or something like that.
Listen, you know what? The demons have been truthful to me. The books have been truthful to me.
The
So has it.
Demogorgon.
That's all I'm saying.
They've been
Demogorgon's been my pal. My little buddy.
And you couldn't do a simple rope trick.
She said she was
Eddie,
busy at the moment.
Lavendel sees where her priorities lie.
Yeah, in saving someone else's life. You just don't realize. You just don't know
inanimate
that.
machinations of peoples from bygone eras confined to papers more important than those presently within your vision.
She was very busy at the time. She only has a limited time to do all that.
And I was prepping for Demon War. Or Dragon. No, I was prepping for Dragon.
Yeah, dragon, demon, tomato, they're both great impending evils that
Exactly.
Like the-
usually have fire.
Like the DM said, that bridge is already built.
Lavendel couldn't
There's
wait
no
10 minutes.
That's the thing. She would have waited. You just didn't spell all your spell slots in front of her
No,
just because.
Listen,
fuck
you may not
Zoe
You
was
may not
going to
get
do
it.
it, but she kept pestering
No.
her.
You may not get it. I am a fae. We made a deal. You rope trick when I want a rope trick.
Oh, I did rope trick.
That's
I
what you
just
said.
I did rope trick. I rope tricked and then immediately stopped it. So I did fulfill
Not
the
f-
promise.
No, you said you would give me a rope trick.
I did rope trick for you. I snapped.
didn't.
She did her thing and then she turned it off.
No, she spammed Lesser Restoration
No,
five times in a
no,
row.
that was after that. The first time she did do it and then turned it off.
That's even worse. I don't know how.
She
I
knows
don't
what she
think,
did.
I mean, I don't think you're fixing this without saying that. I think that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
The contract was fulfilled.
No.
Yeah. The agreement was she does a rope trick for
I mean, she's got you there, Lavendale.
No, the agreement would be I posed it,
no,
so
no.
in my fine print, I would say she gives me a rope trick I could use because it's my fine print.
And you did get to use it for 1 second.
For 1 second.
No, I didn't get to use it because
Okay,
the use of me getting it would be too craft, and I couldn't, so I did not get the use I wanted from it.
But it was a verbal contract
should-
of I cast rope trick and I get the book. I casted rope
That just
trick
makes you
and
a
never
dick.
got the book.
No, you don't get to make the small print. I posed.
There
the
was no
deal.
small print. It was a verbal contract.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Like when a Fae asks you, "Hey," and then you answer your name, they're not placing down a contract. They now have your name. That is what I'm saying.
If anything, so that just makes you a dick.
Oh, she is a dick. I'm not saying she's not.
Hmm.
I don't because I think I don't know if you're trying to fix this or make it even worse for you.
I think just worse.
The contract's fulfilled.
No.
That is
in
not
Zoe's
going
eyes,
to
the contract
make
has
her-
been fulfilled. She never got the book.
Yes, she did. I gave you the book in the library.
Yeah, that bridge is burned, DM. Continue.
Hmm.
So you brought the orb back to Thor?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Thor holds the orb in his hands, and he... what specifically do you want him to look for? That that specific
Yeah,
confrontation?
that confrontation.
He requests us to view the next point in time when the party and Sayuri will meet. This time around, it's a little different. Before you faced her on an open field. Now, you're in some cave. Lava's flowing everywhere. There's barely enough room to stand. On one edge of it is the 5 of you. On the other side, there is Sayuri, but this time around she isn't alone. There is one other who stands beside her. A figure you have seen before in the orb, and a figure that Whitefire will recognize almost immediately. A Minotaur wearing bone-plated armor and a massive battle axe with druidic fetishes decorated about him. And he stands beside Sayuri. As the two of them, weapons in hand, you notice their hands are shaking. Thor is absolutely flabbergasted at who he sees in there.
What? Who is it?
That's Wolfengor.
Oh. Well, it didn't look like anything happened to him. Like, I didn't see any
Maybe-
weird things for a Minotaur besides being short.
Maybe. And this is far-fetched because we don't know much, but maybe the reason he left was to help Sayuri? Maybe he felt pity
Well, wasn't
for the curse she was infected with.
Vandal with her or with him last?
No, that was Victor.
Vendel was looking around for him, amongst other list of things, but he could never find him. Wolfenor is, as far as I'm aware, our patient 0.
Ah, right.
It's possible that perhaps maybe Sayori and Wolfenor are working together under the belief that they can cure both of themselves simultaneously.
Possibly. Would he really fight us? At least, would he fight Whitefire?
Well, last I heard from the lycanthropes here that were with him, he'd been taken by Sebastian. Who knows what Sebastian's done to him?
Good point.
There's a very good chance he could be under some kind of charm spell or some other form of control. And if Sayori is an unwilling servant of Sebastian, he could be using Wolfengor to keep Sayori in line.
Maybe. Hmm. Well, we have our answer. Did Sayuri look mutated?
Oh yes, sorry, but
I thought that was what we were looking for.
Yeah,
I
but
forgot to
something
mention-
else came up.
I forgot to mention that I got lost in the sauce again. My bad.
Sorry.
Yes, she did have
Happens.
mutations. However, whereas Rin had the fangs, Sayori had the claws. Whereas Rin had the ears, Sayori had the legs.
Almost like two pieces, two different sides of the same coin.
Indeed. The other thing to note is that Sayori was not holding a weapon, she was using her claws, and they seem to have been. So you would notice this because of your ranger background. Her claws appear to have been laced with some kind of natural poison.
Were they talking at all?
Is Zoe the one who can read lips, or is that
They
Rin?
both can.
Oh. Yes. However, you're only able to get part of the conversation because one of the individuals they were talking to is Wolfengor, who's wearing a mask.
Ah, yeah.
And, well, Whitefire. Actually, I don't think Whitefire's helmet covers his mouth
No,
anymore,
I
does
think
it?
it just covers his eyes.
No,
Yes.
it's just, yeah, it's just like a half helmet thing.
Yes. So Wolfengor's the only one you wouldn't be able to read the lips of because, well, mask.
Yeah.
But basically, it goes something along the lines of Rin being almost speechless as just I say, don't. You don't know what I have gone through to get to this place. But I want to help. Zip it. You and I both know I'm the one who has the courage and will to go up there. The next part is audioless, although judging by the moving of the head, you appears Wolfengor said something. To which Whitefire responds with, "Why are you with her? We've been looking everywhere for you. We've been searching for you for nearly 3 years." He appears to respond to something as Sayori says, "It's because of me he can even walk right now. I decided to go and rescue him while the rest of you were sitting around twiddling your thumbs, I guess. Some friends you are. You've been there for 3 years. And yet the one who broke him out of his chains was me, not you.
I've been there for 3 years. Been where for 3
Thor,
years?
Thor is like sitting down and he just like silently says, "I'm so sorry, Wolfengor." It would seem that this whole ordeal is leaving Thor a bit tearful.
Oh, I know it might be hard, but she said she said that we've been there for 3 years.
No, she said that he's been there for 3 years.
Oh, I thought I said you've been there for 3 years.
No.
That's a low blow.
It really is. Sorry.
I feel partially responsible for his curse, you know. It was my father that infected him. My father who started the whole thing.
Wait, we know that's not actually true. We know it's actually from something else, right? It was actually.
You guys know that, but I don't know if you
I-
ever
No,
relayed that to
I
the
don't think
rest
so.
of
but
I
them.
did.
Who? Oh, you did.
I did. After I didn't relate the whole thing. I just told him that after where was what we found it?
It was from Charles, wasn't it?
Yes, from
It was in
Charles.
a dungeon, yeah. And I told them really like over the top about the origins of their curse. Because at the time they were trying to find a cure for it before getting to Sanctuary.
You're not to blame. Charles is, and your father. It's not your fault. You tried to help him.
And he did a lot to help us. While I searched for a cure, he taught the others how to control the beast inside them.
And what I hear, the reason that. Oh no, never mind. That was. It wasn't Vincent who learned that. It was Thar, wasn't it? Or it was Wolfengor, right?
Yep. He was the one who learned how to control it.
Yeah, and then Vincent was the one who spread it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Look, you're not to blame for anything. You've been trying your best here.
If only this. I thought we would make a breakthrough with the tree, but well, we've made a partial breakthrough.
Yeah, you've partially cured a bunch of them.
Some of them still have their forms, but the good news is they're in control of it now, rather than being in a rapid frenzy state.
That's enough. I mean, there's still more to do, but you should be proud of what you've done.
Thank you. Well, I'll see if I can't try to arrange some favors together. Get you guys over to the old world. I just need a location, and I'll try to get you as close to it as possible.
Well,
It should be ready by the.
I have a map
Should be
of
ready
where
by
it's
the.
at.
All right then. It should be ready to go by the time you come back with the cure,
Right.
or at least the ailment.
Right. Thank you for everything.
I should be the one thanking you.
I haven't done that much.
Bullshit. The 5 of you killed a Garistro last night for no other reason than you wanted to help protect the tribe.
Some celebration that was.
fuck?
What?
Just saying,
Sorry.
some celebration that was.
Hey, but now we have to celebrate two things now.
You know, I think you owe Whitefire a celebration. He seems kind of angry that how the last one ended.
Well, I can't make
What a
any.
mistake.
I can't make anything happen right now, but tell you what, Arthur, when all this is said and done, and the wish scroll has been used to save Sayuri.
I'm not there. I'm asleep.
Oh, oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. She's the only one awake. Well, I'm Lavendel meditating.
Oh,
Do you think we could use the witch scroll to cure everyone?
it'd be very dangerous, but it could work. However, whoever it is that casts that wish must be prepared for unexpected consequences on themselves.
Mm. Like what?
All manner of things. Say you phrase it rather poorly, maybe you just do something simple like you want to remove all curses. Well, suddenly it's like, yes, all of the lycanthropes and Rin and Sayori are safe, but an ancient curse that kept a slumbering beast of destruction has suddenly been lifted and now it's wreaking havoc.
What if we phrased it like cure of all lycanthropy?
Well, that would work for the lycanthropes, but I'm not sure Rin and Sayori is specifically a lycanthropy type curse. We might not have to worry about curing the lycanthropes with the wish scroll if we can find that patient Zero Whitefire told me about.
Who was the patient Zero?
It's a Goliath with a very uncreative name. I got
Did I? Wait, did I say something like that? I don't remember. You sure it
Hang
wasn't
on.
me?
Garu Lupine.
Yeah, Garu Lupine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, it's not a very creative name.
I don't have the name on my notes, so either I forgot to write it down. Oh no, yeah, Garu Lubang. Yeah,
Right.
I know what they are too. Well,
Did you tell
vaguely.
Zoe any of this?
sure
how did
all
I
went
find
over it.
out about? How did I find out about that? I mean, even if I didn't, you could just ask me or ask him.
Right. But how did we find out about it?
Charles's book.
Right.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
But
He claims that he has Garulvine and Wolfengar imprisoned in a tower that the dragon doesn't know it exists.
right.
Well, that's
the
what he
tower-
claims.
Right. That's where Wolfengar is. Underneath the tower and with Charles. I think you're raiders, right?
Yes.
How about we do a raid?
I'll need a specific location, but I think
She pulls out her
where
map
it
and
is.
points right to where the dragon's lair is, but you know, right below, like but she can't point below it because it's a 2D space.
There, where I'm pointing.
That's what I was thinking too, given what we just saw in that orb.
Well, there's a tower right here. Charles's tower. Where Wolfengar.
It's risky, but if it means we get to cure the boys, they'll do it, no questions asked. They'll want to save their kin.
Well then, you should get more than just one ship ready.
Yeah. I'm sure Vincent isn't going to be offended if we take, our share of the fleet that we donated.
I'm
He
Especially
you
if
can't
it's
even
worth
argue right
this.
now.
Especially if it's
He
worth
feels it. He gets goosebumps in the fucking disastrous. Like, someone's taking one of my ships.
This is fuck. Someone stole. I think someone's stealing one of my ships, babe.
Someone's putting holes in my ship.
Someone's putting holes in my ship. Well, he can't really argue now, can he? He's kind of not available.
Oh, you know what? We'll commit the act and then seek forgiveness.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. I mean, you're pirates, right?
Well, Raiders, pirates, tomato, tomato.
Right. Well, he's a pirate. He'll understand, especially since it's for such a good cause.
Yeah. Thar just has a big shit-eating grin. You get the impression he's always secretly wanted to do something like this to Vincent.
I mean, as
You
long
know,
as
for
it's not the
a
cheese,
partner,
you're
you're kind of a
fine.
dick.
Well,
You're-
I am a warlock.
But I was gonna say you're a Fey Warlock, but that doesn't make it any better. That actually makes it worse.
I feel like that makes him a bigger dick.
It depends on the Fae.
Uh-huh. His is a hag.
Yeah, not just any hag, an arch hag.
True.
Yeah. He's like he should be like the biggest dick ever.
I mean, he kind of is to people outside of the players.
Yeah.
The only reason he isn't a colossal dick to you guys is because you saved his life
Yeah.
twice.
Also, he has an agreement with Vincent.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go get the.
And you have made the
It's
right
about time
decision.
for everyone to start waking up. So, we'll.
I've been awake.
Having the
Now I'm starting to hear voices. So we'll go
Having-
get those ingredients, and you get those ships ready.
Did I have a good time sleep?
Alright.
Night, good time sleep this time?
It'll take us some time, but remember, we gotta
Always have
help
good dreams.
Rin first before we can set out.
I'm aware.
We don't want. But you leave the ships to me. Also, I have a way to get you guys there ahead of the rest of us.
Oh,
Give you time.
is
You
it the
use some
wizard?
time to scout it. As if Akio is like, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
can teleport. There's a teleportation circle, remember? And I know of a teleportation circle pretty close to Scaros' domain. It's in a populated town.
Mm.
You could teleport there, nobody would be suspicious, and you can scout out the terrain a bit, relay us information as we're sailing over.
Sounds good. I think it'd be best if we leave Ren here while we go to get those ingredients, though. Don't want something causing more effects to happen.
Well, ideally, if we give her that treatment, there shouldn't be any more effects.
Right, but
Ideally.
before then.
Yes. We'll keep an eye on her.
Good. If Winter's up
So-
for it, we'll leave her with her as well. But
Winters indeed.
but we'll definitely take Vandal.
Oh.
We need someone to fill out
Van-
the ranks.
Even Hal gets his trusty bow and arrow. He's like, yeah.
All right, let me go check. I'll go wake up the others. Unless they're already awake.
I would say
What time is it?
about you have 1 more hour to meet the qualifications of a long rest.
No, then I won't wake them up.
Now, just I want to know if I'm having a good time sleep this time.
Hmm.
17 hit points for me. Let's go.
Roll 2d6 from you.
Whitefire gets visions of Vincent dying in his nightmares.
No, maybe I'm dreaming
No.
about the book I read. I mean, if I
No.
would be dreaming about anything, by logic, it would be about the book I read, unless someone else is invading my dreams, trying to eat my soul or some shit like that.
Now, would you actually see in your dreams?
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. What you see in your dreams, you're in a place devoid of nature aside from the rocks you stand on and the air that you can feel on your skin in the gaps of your armor. What little gaps there are.
The wind's howling.
Indeed.
Okay. I
Hold
feel
on,
like
hold
that
on.
John Travolta.
Sorry.
I feel like that John Travolta meme. Like,
Hmm.
just I'm like,
Ah. It's peaceful at first until you see a flaming rock go scoring to your side. And you realize, with clarity, you're on a battlefield. The Wolfgang is here with you, as is your party. They're fighting a 4-way battle. There's you guys with the Wolfgang. Then there's what appear to be a mixture of human cultists and devils and other manners of monstrosities, which are being led by Sebastian. They are notably armed with Dragon Slayer weaponry.
bastard.
Then there appears to be a swarm of what looks like undead. They are attacking all sides simultaneously, and they are being led by what looks like a horde of monsters. And Charles?
What makes me doubt it isn't Charles?
Well, last you remember, Charles and Sebastian were working together, and now here they are fighting each other.
I mean, he said it himself in one of the notes when he was talking about the Admiral, that once he fulfilled his purpose, he feared that he was going to discard them, and I wouldn't be surprised if he thought the same thing about Sebastian.
Fair enough. And the last one is Skaros, and he has with him a collection of humans. They're wearing robes. And they have tattoos that look like Skaros on them. They fight with nothing but their bare hands and feet, wielding the elements of fire in addition to it.
Okay.
It should be worth noting each of these individuals has a few draconic-like mutations on them, like they have dragon scales and a few different parts of their skin.
So they're like a mix.
They appear to be monks, but in a different way to Rin.
Yeah, I guess that's much though. They were monks. Monks with dragon skills. And who are they fighting against?
They're pretty much fighting against everyone.
Okay.
The Wolfgang is kind of keeping about fighting to the sides. Specifically, they're waiting for other sides to tire themselves out, and then when one person becomes the victim of a skirmish, that's when the Wolfgang strikes from the flanks with arrows and axes at the ready.
How's it looking for us in our end? Like, what's our
Uh,
situation?
For you guys specifically, y'all are
I
currently.
mean, for the good guys in general.
Oh.
You know.
Y'all are appear to be winning, but that's mostly because you're avoiding direct confrontation and fighting, unlike the rest, who just haphazardly charge at one another with either demonic bloodlust, undead frenzy, or straight up zealous fervor.
I will probably tell everyone that let them kill each other, wear each other down, and wait for an opportunity to strike.
Also, unlike the others, there is something else Sebastian has his forces armed with besides dragon slaying weapon. He brought siege equipment. As in, he is having cannons repeatedly fire into the volcano to make it collapse on itself.
Smart bastard.
That's bad, by the way.
Yeah.
Because, well, you know, it's full of lava, and if it all falls on top of itself, well, that lava has to go somewhere.
Yeah, and I have a pretty sure idea where it would go. Well, we can't let that happen. So I would probably try to find a way to stop that, like giving orders and try to flank, and maybe aim for the cannons with something we have and try to destroy at least that weaponry. Although that will make them aware of our presence, but we can't let that happen either way.
As you give out the order to engage specifically the equipment, a large storm can be heard as you turn around to see what looks to be a dragon completely made out of infernal iron.
Oh, that can't be good.
It's mechanical, a construct made in likeness to a dragon. And within its mouth is a furnace that begins to glow with radiant light, as it then proceeds to fire a focused beam of solar rays at you, and then you wake up.
Seriously? Construct dragon. Oh, I hope that was just all a dream.
I'm sure it's fine.
Shut up, hillbilly. I hear you laughing outside the door.
I don't know what you're talking about, partner. I totally wasn't laughing at your bad dreams. It was a funny joke I remembered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the joke?
Your day.
How do I phrase
Two
this?
cowboys walked out of a bar.
No. It's a priest, a Mormon, and a
What the fuck's a
and a
Mormon?
pastor walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
What's a Mormon?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Wait, Wait, hold on. Was that Zoe or
I mean,
Lustra?
Zoe was going to go wake up everyone, so when like in an
Okay.
hour, so she may have heard it.
I was just making sure. It's like, wait, does Lustra not actually know what a Mormon is?
Oh, I know what a Mormon is. I dated a Mormon.
I was about to say I'm surprised, but then
I'm
I
not.
remembered. But then I remembered
You're
just how
you.
often religious kids tend to be closeted, well, LGBT.
Yeah.
Frequently. Oh, there's a great shirt that's, of course I'm gay. I was raised Catholic.
So yeah, it's not that surprising to learn you've dated like religious people, quote unquote religious people.
Oh no, she actually
Mm.
was. She was just like didn't care
What?
about the gay part.
Now those are the fun types of.
I mean, she was
religious
closeted.
people.
Don't you know?
Mhm.
Well,
Okay, but the religious folks who aren't like homophobic are the fun ones.
yeah.
Can
Well,
be.
I mean, she did end up marrying a dude, so
Ah,
probably just bisexual. You know.
I have better jokes on you, Hillbilly.
So is Lavendel. I have one locked and loaded.
Do you know how to make holy
What's a
water?
Mormon?
think of it as a door-to-door salesman, but for religion.
Well, somewhat more men.
Who the fuck? What kind of merchant goes door to door?
In a very different world than this.
Reminds me of my time in the Amazon. They bring packages to strange people. They're usually
Well, I'm guessing
low
since you're
quality.
talking. I'm guessing since you're talking, that means he's awake.
No.
Asshole.
Zoe opens up the door and says, "Wi-Fi, you ready to go?"
Don't open it. He's naked.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
I'm one of those people.
One of what people?
Yeah, my
Okay.
character is just
Oh, the
like,
classless
I
rabble.
feel like Whitefire just doesn't give a shit anymore. Like he can walk around naked in front of Zoe without either of them caring.
he's just grabbing his head up after waking up, and yeah, I'll be right there.
Have none of you perverts ever heard of pajamas?
What are pajamas?
I hate all of you.
And
That would be. Would 4 hours be enough to customize the crossbow?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I will have been doing that. And any extra time will be to see if I can brew poisons because I need moi. Moi.
I would say you get 2 more poisons out of it.
What kind? I'd imagine I'm not brewing more drow potions.
No, you're using specifically the poisons that are like from plants that are grown in the garden, right?
Yeah.
These would be the kind of poisons that, when coated on a weapon, like a bolt, an arrow, or like a blade, they would do an extra 2d6 poison damage.
well, after that horrible nightmare, I guess I'll just get up and suit up. Jarvis, send the juggernaut.
Well. Oh, come on.
Jarvis, pull up his search history. Are you sure that's wise, sir? Which one of us sounds like a playboy billionaire genius, and which one of us sounds like somebody who lost their country to 13 colonies? I saw that a while back. I'm like, I have to use that.
That's funny.
Man,
It's better than Hellbilly and his jokes.
I
Also, side note, while Lavendale's typing up the notes, apparently Jarvis's
Oh,
first appearance in
isn't it?
comics was as a human butler.
Oh,
Huh.
I mean, he's in the movies
Okay.
too.
he's not.
I
in
got
the
Which
two
movie.
one?
of those.
Yeah, when they travel through time in Endgame, Jarvis is there.
Oh yeah.
Jarvis becomes Vision in the live action ones.
No, what he means is that Howard Stark had a butler named Jarvis.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I forgot about that.
Little
I seem
movie
to have
detail.
blocked that whole movie for some reason.
I guess
Why?
you just didn't like
I
it.
don't know. I can remember the fight, but other than that, I don't remember anything.
What is there not to like about that movie?
I don't
Well,
know.
except for
I don't remember.
whatever. We're not talking
Alright.
about Endgame. We're talking about
So,
going somewhere in D&D.
what effect could I achieve with the upgrade kit? Because that's important.
I figured you had an idea for what you
I
wanted.
had a
and you
couple.
Spitball them to me, and I'll see which one I approve.
All right. So one was just like improving the firing mechanism, so it'd be similar to the air rifle. I could just like bonus action to fire it again. Or increase it, or maybe increasing the like the pressure torque. That's not right. Yeah, make the it fire better, so maybe upgrade the hit die again, or just things to make it more efficient in like base regards.
I, technically speaking, can give you both of those, but not in the way you're expecting.
Okay.
If you want it to fire better and hit harder, I'll let you put a +2 enchantment on it.
That will do. This will be my magnum opus.
Zoe, where are we going?
Well, before I answer that, so during that hour, I want to check out the armor and the
Yeah.
ring.
Okay, so it's
Lord.
the Ring of the Ram. I've already shown you what that can do.
It's a cool
Oh.
ring.
Yep, it requires a 2-minute heads up.
Yeah.
I love Ring of the Ram.
I actually didn't get a chance to have Garishtra showed up because he's like originally he was actually going to use it to shoot back at the golems,
Oh.
so that they'd be like, pew pew pew, my turn.
Stefano, Navernius, Stephanie, Dave.
All brave soldiers.
That's worth their names in life. I love that you just renamed the statues, anyways.
These are statue people are different people.
Fair enough.
And the armor?
The armor is a little bit interesting. This armor was made by an expert craftsman.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Don't. Damn.
You fail, Lily.
Bless you.
No.
Ah. I can't reveal all of it until you attune to it, but you do realize that much like the last set of weird armor you saw a demon wearing, if you do attune to this, it would resize itself to fit you.
Is it sentient?
I can't reveal that yet.
Well, I'm not gonna attune to
idea.
it now. Is it demonic in any way? Like, is it like giving an evil aura?
The vibes.
No.
How are the vibes?
Yeah.
Vibe
How are the vibes?
Vibe check.
Yeah,
I
vibe
mean,
check?
the general vibes tend to be pretty normal.
Did
Roll
Lasters
fucking Arcana.
roll an Arcana?
Vibe check. I'm not actually helping. I'm just vibe checking.
It is made.
17. Because I said so.
Wait, is Lily actually? Wait, is Lavendel
I'm
actually?
proficient in Arcana.
But
She's
is
not
Lavendel?
helping. She's just
Is
rolling for the
Lavendel
fun of it.
actually helping?
No,
Help
I'm just deducing it, but I'm not gonna help.
Okay. Then you're not here. Shoo.
Uh,
No, that was mean. I'm sorry. Not able to discern its specific nature, but it is high-level magic. And the other thing is, whoever crafted this is a tier above and beyond whoever made Juggernauts.
Oh,
How dare you?
intriguing.
And I don't mean by like it has a higher AC, because that's not what it is. Rather, it seems like whoever built this decided that rather than focus on extra armor platings, it instead focused on the premise that you're gonna get hit, so this thing is built for absorption,
oh,
not negation.
oh.
Lucky Juggernaut is not here to hear this.
Alright, then I will start attuning to it. What's it called, by the way?
I'm about to reveal that. Just attune to it. When you attune to it, it shrinks to your size as just like Juggernaut, it flies onto you and begins to unfold itself, encompassing your body. Your gloved fingers grow claws on them, razor sharp. Your legs begin. Your feet have spikes that seem to be designed in a specific way to help with, well, walking on a wall.
Oh.
And the runes on it begin to glow and change to different colors, synonymous with elements. As suddenly you hear in your head, "Are you my new master?"
Depends. Who am I talking to?
I am Bruiser.
Bruiser.
That is the name of the armor, by the way.
I
Bruiser.
figured as much.
I was created in the heart of a volcano, designed to be wielded by those not afraid of death, those who would willingly fight dangers head on. And I would take the very elements that their enemies would throw at them and give it back to my master to return to center.
Well then, yes, I am your master.
Then the pact has been sealed, for I am Bruiser, and I am at your service. So, Bruiser has a few different things that make him different from
I
Juggernaut.
just want to ask, why does Lastra every time she gets an item, she sounds so disappointed?
What?
I don't think she's disappointed in this.
She's just like, oh, okay, sure. Well, she's like so.
Because I'm listening to how the things work.
Okay, so, this one has an AC of 21.
Okay.
It's a little bit less than Juggernaut's, but here's the difference here. So, whereas Juggernaut has a built-in, you can use shield as a reaction 5 times per short rest, this one instead has, as a reaction, you can use absorb elements. The upside is, it works for any damage type, not just the elementals.
So absorb damage then?
Mm-hmm. And
Imagine
whereas
blunt.
yes,
How many times?
whereas
can I use
Oh.
absorb elements, you can use it 5 times per short rest.
it? Oh.
And here's the other thing about it. So when you activate it, it gives you resistance. So it's like you cut it in half, and then whatever that damage type was, your next attack deals an additional d6 of that.
Wait, repeat that?
Your next attack deals an additional d6 of whatever damage type you absorbed.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, nice.
you also now have a climbing speed. It is equal to whatever your movement speed is.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes. Because remember, it has like, because you have the spike claws and the spike feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to. I mean, you can technically use the claws. They turn your unarmed attacks from bludgeoning to like a d6 of slashing. But I figured it's like you're probably not gonna use that. What would be more noteworthy is that they gave you a climb speed.
Mm-mm. The climb speed actually makes you 1 centimeter faster, but you can't notice.
Once a
Does
year.
did Last Resort require attunement?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm out of attunement slots.
Yep.
Attunement
I
always
mean,
feels so weird.
I
To
agree.
be fair though, these are 3 very solid things to be attuned to.
Yeah, Last Resort, a Cloak of Elvenkind, and Bruiser. So I will.
Good.
Wait, what's the ring? Again?
It should also be worth noting because Bruiser was built for absorption rather than negation, whereas Juggernaut is a heavy clumbering pile of adamantium. This has absorption pads in it, which means you don't have disadvantage on stealth checks with it.
Oh, cool. Wait. So that means I have 2 things that negate that give me technically would give me advantage. Yes.
No, Bruiser
Yeah.
simply, unlike other heavy armors, does not give you disadvantage.
Okay, so I have 1 thing that gives me advantage, so then I now have advantage on stealth checks.
Yes, I'm just pointing out that Bruiser
Okay.
would cancel it out
Okay.
from its
well,
disadvantage
well,
because
normally
that.
heavy armor gives disadvantage, and then I have the cloak of Elvenkind, which gives advantage, so that I'm at neutral. So now I am actually at advantage.
Yep.
Nice. It's like you made this armor specifically for Zoe.
That's not possible.
There is lore between Bruiser and Juggernaut about their differences, as well as the individuals that crafted them.
So let me get this guy. So you burst in my room, said what fire, we have to go, and then left.
I would have. That would have been after all this, because this was during all the hour that I did
Oh,
that.
okay.
So
okay,
I'm
okay,
wearing
okay,
the
just
armor
wanted
now.
Okay. Just wanted to know if you did this before or after.
No, I
because that
did
would've been
I
really
did that
funny.
after. So or before. Sorry.
It would have been really funny. What fire, we have to go, and she leaves. What?
Wi-Fi, let's go. Comes back wearing a suit of armor.
No. That was all beforehand.
No,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. I
Finish
had
your-
an hour of
finish
doing
your-
stuff that.
Finish your notes, and then we can talk if you want.
What was your question? You had a question before.
Where are we going?
We're going to go take on the Gnolls.
We all know where it is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Also, here, take this ring.
Oh
What
yeah,
ring?
the Ring of Ram.
What's this for?
It's something we found off the fight. I can't attune to it.
Oh, I don't think. Wait. Hold on. Do I still have an attunement slot?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm asking the DM because I have the armor and I have the other ring that I have.
You have 3
Right,
so
slots.
you
You have 3 slots.
Yep. So you
Um,
can use your other attunement slot on that other ring.
What does it do? I wasn't paying attention because I thought she
It's
wasn't
in
there.
the group chat.
It's in the
Oh,
group
please.
chat just above the gifts you posted.
Yeah. What is
What are Does that count as a weapon attack?
What?
Or is that a spell? It's a spell, isn't it?
It's called a magic action. It's basically a spell attack.
Could I sneak attack off of it?
No.
Okay.
Well,
That
let me
means
put
that
it
would
okay.
be
Just the way
so
he said
funny.
no.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. No, but there is an actual in rules explanation for it. So, Lily, why can an arcane trickster not sneak attack off of spells? Because
Because they don't try hard enough.
Because it isn't a finesse weapon.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Uh,
Wait, you can sneak attack off ranged attacks.
Oh, you can sneak attack off of
Ranged
anything as
attack-
long as you have advantage.
Or
Nope,
or as
it
long as
has
you have an ally within 5 feet.
Rules is written. Sneak attack can only be done with a bow, crossbow, or finesse written weapon.
Yeah, but we allow
You
guns
cannot,
to-
you cannot, in fact, sneak attack with a greatsword.
But
So
you
or a hammer.
can with a gun for some reason, because Vincent did that a few times.
Yes, well, I wanted you to not feel. I wanted you to have your gun and yet not feel like your entire class made it useless.
Ah, fair enough.
There's some weird options like that.
Sneak attack fireball.
Sneak attack, fireball,
Sneak-
fireball, sneak attack.
Sneak attack
See,
disintegration
that- that-
beam.
Yeah, see, that right there is probably why they don't let you sneak attack up with spells.
That's a fair point.
I'll keep it, but I won't attune to it just yet.
Actually, you know what would be even more terrifying?
Well,
Sneak attack magic missile.
well, if you spec 50 points into illusion, skill levels into illusion, you can get silent casting, which makes all of your spell casting silent. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Side note: you can sneak attack with spells in Skyrim.
Yes, yeah. Only if you have that. Only if you have that because you'll be immediately seen if you cast spells without it.
That's so fucking dumb.
I know.
I guess actually you probably could sneak attack with a spell if you use the cantrip Thorn Whip or Shillelagh and then use that to hit someone.
Well, actually, I usually something I like to sometimes rule is if you attack from stealth with Ice Knife as an arcane trickster, I'm willing to say that counts as a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's basically like your sneak attack throwing a knife.
Okay.
That and also, Ice Knife is one of my favorite spells.
It's fair.
So, the party gathers forth and is ready to adventure out.
We ready?
I think so.
I mean, I'm still waking up, but I'm ready.
Also, side note, by the way, you would realize this after Bruiser saw Juggernaut. Bruiser would actually look at Juggernaut's plate and be like, huh, Dwarven made, of course.
Well, what are you made?
Fire Giant.
Fire giant. Huh. So which one of you is better?
Well, if you've heard the rumors, they say the Fire Giants look at Dwarf's magnum opus, laugh, and make a superior one in 10 minutes.
Oh. So do you guys? Can you
How
guys
do you-
communicate or?
How are
I-
you communicating? Because I know what I do, but what do you do?
Oh,
to
she's talking
communicate
about
with everyone?
Oh, yeah, it is talking to her telepathically, but as a
Yeah, I
matter
think
of
that's on
fact,
you.
for the moment you put on Juggernaut, you can hear Bruiser
What?
as
What are you
Juggernaut
talking-
pipes in. So, you think you're superior to me? I'm
What?
more practical.
Uh-oh.
I'm more
What about-
practical than you.
Hey, guys, you're on the same team now.
Wait, what? What? What
Wait,
are you
wait, are,
talking
wait,
about?
are we also hearing each other's voices now?
Yes.
So you get? What are you doing in my head? Get out of here!
Get out of my head!
No, no, what are
Wait,
you
wait,
doing?
Wait, we can use this. How far away does this work? I'm gonna start walking away. Like, I'm gonna take a step back and then, like, talk telepathically. Or try to talk telepathically to him. And I'm gonna keep doing this to see how far away we can communicate together. By doing this.
The range seems indefinite. It doesn't seem to get any worse the further you go. As Bruiser
What are you?
pipes up.
Alright, well,
What are you doing?
one more thing. Wait, no,
Juggernaut
actually-
actually pipes up as the two of you, to both of you and Bruiser. We might have been made by different masters, but the specific part that was used to make our telepathy was the same. As such, Bruiser and I have theorized that, despite our differences, we are willing to work together, as long as our masters do. Furthermore, it seems we can maintain a connection to one another so long as we're on the same plane.
Well, that was that was gonna be my next thing. My next test is gonna cast Rope Trick.
Yes. And now, you two get to add one more, like, hidden stat that you got to reveal. When these two armors are on the same plane of existence and attuned, the wearers can communicate with each other telepathically, so long as they're on the same plane of existence.
I'm just gonna keep asking, so what are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
You know what? You know what this reminds me a lot of, by the way.
Yeah.
This.
Oh. Yeah.
This is what it reminds me of.
Wait, so I'm War Machine and she is Iron Man?
I think the other way around.
I
Or
think
the
it's
other
the
way
other way.
around.
I believe it's the other way around.
I don't know, because, I mean, who would you say is tankier than...
Oh, you're
between
definitely.
the two?
Well,
Iron
how
Man.
much AC do you have?
23, and I can go up to 28.
Okay, I have 22.
21.
22. I have the defense.
Oh, right,
fighter.
defense fighting style. Right. Okay.
You got a shield, you could go up even higher.
You are tankier than me. But I
So
think
who's tankier, Iron Man or War
War
Machine?
Machine is built
Iron Man.
specifically to be like more offensive.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just
He's
have
got a
one- you
minigun.
just-
He's got a minigun on his back. Okay, I think.
he just threw like there's like assault rifles in his hands. He's got a Gatling gun. He's got missiles. Like he's more conventional, just lots of guns.
Oh wait, does this mean I'm gonna become
Hmm.
crippled?
No.
Yep. Vision's gonna shoot you in the back. You're gonna fall and break your spine.
Yeah.
So, she's War Machine and I'm Iron Man.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we glow like that too? Do our eyes glow and everything?
I don't have a
Uh,
helmet.
Yeah, you do.
So
I mean,
your
yeah,
eye
but
crown.
it doesn't
It's not a
really-
full helmet, but it's you still have a
the
helmet.
helmets don't glow, but the emblems on your chest do.
Ah, okay. Okay, I can work with that.
Aha.
I can work with that.
Look,
On their home planet, it means hope.
Thank you.
And I just imagine every time I cast shield, just that like the Iron Man shield from Infinity War pops out, you know,
yeah.
when he's fighting Thanos. Very cool, very cool. This
My
is gonna
armor
take a
looks
while
like
to
flowers.
get used to.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the Feyret armor. It looks like it's made of flowers.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna take a while to get used to. So that means if I, by any chance, talk to anyone in the earring and she decides to talk to me in the head, I'm gonna hear two voices at the same time.
Yes. Because
Oh,
I don't
no.
think I connect to the earrings, just to Whitefire's head.
I don't think you do.
All this to mimic
we
a
do.
fraction of my craziness.
Yeah.
Zoe does not have an earring last I checked, so you shouldn't have like a feedback loop.
And the Lavendel is like,
But do I
invincible.
connect to the
Look what
earrings?
they're doing to you.
Because
Look what they have
the
to
way
do.
that the stones are described is that you telepathically communicate together.
Yeah, but it's person to
Uh,
person, not like you don't hear all of their thoughts. I'd imagine like, you know,
Yeah,
you don't
no.
have to. He
It
doesn't.
doesn't-
He doesn't
it
have to
doesn't
share
work
his
like that.
grocery list if he wants.
But, okay.
It doesn't work like that. It's more like a Bluetooth earpiece.
So it's so
Could be
we don't have a
obnoxious.
conference call now.
No, thank God.
Mhm.
But this is going to get what to get used to.
Why?
Yeah. Otherwise, then you would have been hearing the boss thing that was originally wearing its thoughts.
Hmm.
Well, no, this
But every
this
time
is
I
only
want to talk
specifically
to my
because we're on
one
the
of-
same team. They're working together.
Yes,
They're
they're
the,
working
what I
the
mean.
armor's working together
Yep.
to do it.
But this means that now that every time I want to talk to one of my best friends, you get to hear it, and I don't want that.
I don't think so.
No, that's
Actually,
the conversation we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Actually,
the armor
tele-
lets you communicate to each other.
Yeah. Also,
That's what I'm talking
telepathic-
about. My best friend, I mean my armor.
Oh yes, I will. I'll probably
The
hear that.
telepathic. Well, here's the thing: the telepathic link with the armor. Now that you guys are aware of it, you have to make a conscious effort to project it to the other person.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's what I was saying.
Dodge that
Think
bullet.
of it. Think of it like the two of you are in a permanent Discord DM call, but you have push to talk enabled.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to sever the communication immediately.
That's not how it works. It's just that you make it.
I-
If you have to make a conscious effort to.
It's a walkie-talkie. To talk, you have to hold the button.
So if
Yeah.
that's the case, how did we make the conscious effort in the first place that we
I
could hear
think
each
it was
other?
just accidentally. Like they communicated to each other
Yeah.
to let us know that we
Yeah,
can do it.
the first time around was the two armors doing it automatically, like two Bluetooth devices pairing up, if you will.
It's
Okay.
the Street Pass on the 3DS.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as long as we're on the same
Thank
plane,
you.
we
I
can
was like
communicate.
struggling to come up with a good explanation, so thank you.
So as long as we're on the
Well,
same as long as we're on the same plane, we can communicate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually really useful.
Yeah. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's go kill an old vampire.
A bunch of them, not just
Or
one. We need to gather as much
if
ingredients
that's
as we can.
eh,
And Vandel's
that's
coming
what we
too.
agreed
I
to do.
didn't actually tell him we were meeting up here.
I mean, he doesn't need you to tell him because he has something like, and then he appears. Volcanum hearing. Well, elf hearing. Well, what's I don't
Enhanced
know.
hearing?
He's a Lapandel hearing. I don't know.
Enhanced hearing. Right.
Yeah,
well, I
something like
I
that.
didn't tell him where we're gonna be.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't need you to tell him, because he knows where you are
Wait.
all the time.
He knows where he knows.
That's a threat.
He knows where I am. Does he know what I'm doing?
He can try to deduce it, I guess, but he definitely knows where you are most of the time.
That's a good.
He
skill
can
to
he can
have.
hear you right now.
That's a good skill to have as a spy master.
Yeah, he may think differently given some past
These are
events.
so fun.
What, Lavender?
Yeah,
What did you say?
it's fun.
Cranberry sauce.
Cranberry sauce.
A cranberry
Uh.
sauce reduction swirled around a nice caramely envelope
What the fuck?
of pure flavor, described upon the very mounts of Icarus.
Right. Okay. We'll wait for Vandel to get here because apparently he knows we're here.
He knows where everyone is. Isn't that right, Alexander? I know he's not here.
Meanwhile, over in Alexander's quarters, it's not like I can consciously turn it off.
Yeah, he knows where we are.
So he knows there's a meeting going on right now.
Yeah, he's actually part of it. He just can't talk because he's not here.
Well, we kind of need him to be here to talk.
As if
That's what you think.
finally arrives, he's like, it's not like I can consciously turn it off, you know. I would love to. Especially with-
Yeah.
let me tell you something. You don't know true horror until you've heard orcs and heat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk. I thought you were
I
gonna talk
thought you were
about
gonna
the. I
say-
thought you were gonna talk about the Alexander
yeah.
safe word.
This is going to be in
It's
character.
just not good. He's just never gonna mention that.
It is going to be in character. I thought you were going to say you don't know true horror until you have this hearing in one of Vincent's ships.
I do want to point out that
I
Vincent would 100% be
that's-
using that.
From my mind for so long. Why did you have to remind me of that?
While Vandel's been missing, Vincent has been using the safe word every night.
Of course he does. Of course he was. Of course. I wouldn't expect less from him.
He's still probably using it in the Astral Sea right now, or wherever he is right now.
Oh my god.
Just so he knows, just so Alexander knows that he's been thinking about him.
Right.
I don't know how to feel about that Vincent thinks about Alexander while doing his sister.
Not like that.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It was probably
That is
probably
fucked
Maya's
up.
idea in the first. I mean, it was Maya's idea in the first place to use his name as a safe word.
Yeah, because she wanted to fuck with him, and that way sisters like to annoy their brothers.
Yeah, so he's probably still doing it. They're probably still doing it.
Like, you've been the you've been a has anybody ever been like the younger sibling before?
I'm not the youngest, but
No.
but I'm a middle child.
I am a single child.
Mm. But you know what it's like to want to mess with the older sibling just for the shits and giggles.
Hmm?
I don't know that. I'm the oldest, but I know it in a different way. I like to poke fun at my younger siblings just because it's really funny.
I know it in both directions.
I guess so.
That's what she said.
Haha.
Anyway, onward.
On
Press
guard.
on. To what? To where should we? Where,
Wait, did
what
Wi-Fi mention
direction?
the Alexander thing?
No,
Oh.
but not explicitly. I just mentioned Vincent's shit, and then he remembered.
Did you have a bad time on the ship?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
So which direction? West, north,
That
south,
way,
east?
where I'm pointing.
Okay, let's go. Where she's pointing.
Where I'm pointing.
Oh.
And before leaving, I'm going to take 10 minutes to summon Roach.
Oh, wait, didn't I order poisons too? Did those get here?
No, sorry.
I'm slowly remembering.
Alright, let's go, Roach. 10 minutes have passed, and I have my beautiful lizard.
Should have made notes of my shopping list.
Yeah, probably.
I think the poisons was the last thing. I should, yeah. I believe I just asked him for exotic poisons, right?
Yes, that's right.
Exotic. This is just a copy of the last year being made. I don't see how this helps me poison people.
What?
Well, I was playing up to exotic. I said this is just a copy of the last year being made. I don't know how this helps me poison people.
It poisons people's minds.
Oh no! He went too spiritual with it? Wait a minute. Abstract?
Yeah,
That's the word I was looking for.
He went abstract with I need exotic poisons. Brings you a book. What's this?
This is why you
Smut.
don't send Ned Flanders to buy you poisons.
Haddly doodly.
Marino, here's your last year.
Haddly doodly. Here's your book. Don't be reading it now. God. It's a sin to masturbate.
I am going to be the reason he becomes a Skyrim guard. I'm gonna get a shot in the knee.
Well, Haddly doodly. Well, that's a
With a
Haddly doodly.
paralyzing bolt.
That's the only line I know from Ned. So, all of
Hi diddly-o, neighborino.
Brings you smut. Brings you
It's
smut
like, hey,
and the Bible.
what happened? Well, I asked for poisons and he gave me porn.
He gave me porn.
Weird day.
I know my next D&D character.
Just Ned Flanders.
I'm gonna play an illusionist. Who's this there? Poison it.
Oh dear lord. Lord of the deer.
Whoa. Dude, if I had horns, I'd be Lord of the Deer. Lady of the Deer?
Lord S.
Lordess. I like that. Alright, what's going on?
I'm just waiting.
Yes, he's here. Alexander's here. They're waiting for the meeting.
The meeting already happened,
Ah,
I think.
Yeah,
Alex asked about what
we're heading
poisons I got
we're
from the
heading
shopping trip.
We're heading to a location to go hunt some gnolls to get some ingredients to cure Ren.
yes.
You know, getting rid of the null vampire that
And also, you know, killing two birds with one stone, sort of thing.
you kind of can't let that thing loose, you know.
Stupid
As you
bird.
arrive at the location, there is an entryway to go down, which you head through. Enter in.
God damn it. I summoned my salamander for nothing.
No, it probably fits.
Oh, no,
Can she?
You summoned the salamander here to get here. Sure, that's not a complete waste.
Fine. Winter stay, right? You said that she's looking up over.
I mean, we didn't actually talk to her about it.
No,
You
she-
didn't, because that was your idea. I have no fucking clue.
So I guess winter's here.
Okay.
Well, are we leaving already?
Unless, yeah, we left already. Didn't you see the map?
I'm not looking at the game right now. I have other things open.
Wow, not paying attention.
I was DMing the DM.
Mine-
Cringe.
Minus
I
10
was
points.
I was DMing the DM.
Cringe party
Not paying
member.
Not paying attention to the game and minus 10 hit points.
Cringe.
Oh my god, you two. Anyways, yes, you guys had transitioned over because the fight had finished at the meetings, and you were, riding out at dawn.
Then I would have.
So she didn't talk to
Then I
her.
would have talked to Winter about it before leaving.
She,
I'll allow it.
yes, she is fine staying behind and watching over Rin.
Such a dick.
Surprised she didn't was like concerned about me going without her.
I mean,
Damn.
you've got
How can things go when I'm here? Stares blankly off into the sunset.
Life moment.
What do you mean sunset? It's dawn.
You wouldn't understand.
It's like midday.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
It's high noon.
I think she lives in another she's living like she's been like Loki. She's being her mind's being transported into the future, but her body's still here. Wait, where's Ren? What is
She's
Ren doing
having-
here? I thought
Oh.
what is
I-
Ren doing here?
I grabbed the wrong character.
She's like Loki. Her mind's been teleported into the future, but her body's still here.
Listen, apparently also if anyone speaks Draconic in a forest, I suddenly think we're in the middle of like a town and there's British people trying to steal my purse. I'm
Yeah.
she has a very lackadaisical time.
Remind me not to tell you that ever again.
I'm just like, I don't know how this I don't know why this started. It was just a joke at the time, but now like imagine we go to a town like some priest is like inviting us into a church, but he speaks Draconic because he's a dragonborn. So I'm just like, you dare, man of the cloth.
Speaking of that, what happened? What happened to your crazy Florida lady?
Oh, she used the scroll, so she went away.
Oh,
Listen,
okay,
she
okay.
showed up, carried the entire battle,
But
and
didn't
left
the
as
DM
quickly
allow
as she
you
arrived.
to cast use the spell whenever?
I have no idea. She's also useless.
No, I think that's
if
the
you-
reason he allowed it.
Everyone that's not near me will get scared.
Unless I have her polymorph herself, and then it doesn't happen. It's any humanoid within 30 feet that sees her true form as a chance to be feared, and if they're feared by any means, she can make them make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they're reduced to 0 hit points instantly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she has 3 things. If you see her true form, you like a DC of wisdom or be feared. if if you're feared from any means, so if Whitefire feared them with his thing, I could do that too. So she could just look at them and go, make another wisdom save, and then they just drop to 0
Hmm.
instantly. No additional save after that. Just, oh no, you were afraid in my presence. Perish. And then a
Oh
claw attack.
no, you're presto, you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess the other thing is she can. I guess the fourth would be that she can illusion herself to look, not like herself because she's a hag. Also, the disparity of fey creatures. There's like quarter, half. Well, there's a couple ones, a 2, and then like it goes to 6 and 9 challenge ratings respectively. I think there's an 11 in there.
Yeah, there's
I think,
not a lot of Fae.
and they're nuts. Like there's red caps who are like challenge rating 3, and they're terrifying.
Yeah.
Red caps will hurt people. Or he does just go from like a silly little goblin man to basically a sphinx. Are we here? Or are we waiting for something?
I am here. I'm waiting for
I
the
forgot to
story.
grab I forgot to grab Alexander. Yes, sorry. I was just
No
sitting here listening to all of your stories.
He got lost in the sauce.
The sauce.
The
It
cranberry
Where's
sauce.
the lamb sauce?
No, it's a tomato basil with some caramelized onions.
I prefer cranberry sauce.
Okay.
Over lamb sauce.
So- You have entered into the dungeon, and already you can hear the sounds of hyena cackling. If this wasn't a clear indication this is the place, well,
25.
Well, if we're doing stealth checks.
okay.
It's the first step to any successful
17.
infiltration.
Oh,
Sure.
my was just.
I mean, yeah. I guess I have to sneak in too.
Yeah, let's see how you roll, Wi-Fi.
Well, luckily with the ring I don't get disadvantage, but
Yeah,
I
you have
yeah,
a-
yeah, yeah.
I doubt that I would help in any way.
Let's go!
Hey,
It's like you immediately take a step forward.
Clunk.
Clunk.
I guess we can just give him
Maybe-
the SWAT answer.
FBI, open up! Maybe I should stay behind.
I mean, they know we're here now, so
Clunk.
we can just
It's
run
like
at them
that.
screaming.
It's like that SpongeBob episode when he takes one step and he makes the loudest noise while trying to sneak into Patrick's house.
Yeah. My favorite joke when you're wearing heavy armor is when you're sneaking you go clunk 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 clunk. Clunk 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 clunk.
Stomp,
Oh.
stomp, 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 stomp.
I've seen a video like that.
Clunk 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 clunk.
Hold
Your
on.
plates are just clinking while you're trying to move around.
So you mean like this?
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know Harbor Freight for a fort.
There's an ad. I can't watch it.
You got that?
Oh, stealth works in D&D.
Clunk 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 clunk.
Crab walk.
Yeah. Well, what the ones further ahead? What do you see?
Well, I'll first glance into this room.
Oh,
A hallway.
That room is built to the brim with all kinds of weird meat. You can't make out what it is specifically. It's likely that the nose, whatever they killed, was brought here
Mm,
for
Yeah.
storage.
right.
I mean, I know what we can do. I mean, they know someone's here, but
They
they don't
might
know
not.
who. So I can just, go ahead and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm all alone. Oh no," and
Oh,
then
no.
As for what you see further, you see these individuals,
Hmm.
including something very, very weird. You guys have seen Bulgura demons before. You've fought a few, but this one looks different. It has hyena markings about it. It looks more like half Bulgura, half Knoll.
That's not right.
Hmm.
I mean, I can shoot it.
I mean, you can, or if you want to, but do you want to go ahead first so they focus on me,
I
not
mean,
you?
yeah. You want to stabby.
Because let's be honest, I'm not good at this thing, so I'm just going to. Um,
Start walking.
okay, can they see it all the way through this hallway, or are these doors here, or
Those are not
entrances?
doors. Those are not doors, that's an arched up platform.
So they
So
would
if I
definitely see
go
us coming if
here,
we started
they will
walking.
see me.
Yes, they'll definitely see you coming, and they will see you. But
Okay.
it should be worth noting that right now, they're not looking in your direction. They're all looking at the Bulgura, who seems to be basking in their praise.
You could just actually hit him with the SWAT, like SWAT where Zoe is, just run in screaming and just do like a big AoE frost thing and just cover the room.
I could actually,
FBI,
because
open up!
it's a 60 feet call. Hold on.
I mean, that's a
Ah,
fun. How do you do?
it will reach up only this far, guys.
Trade places with Zoe and then just move your movement into the room and then do it. I was like, I don't know if that would count
Okay,
as a surprise round, but
can I do that?
Go for it.
it would be surprising to just have him run in there yelling.
I'm just gonna be like, what if it isn't? Yeah, so I would like here, and then my movement is 30, so we'll be up to here. What if it isn't the nulls? Just casually bursting in. I love my character.
Ugh.
I cast
That
freezer.
is actually what I'm doing.
Okay.
Things are about to get cooler.
Switch forward.
Everything
Switch.
freezes. The Iceman comes.
Was it Heat Miser and Mr. Cold or whatever?
What killed the
It's
Ice
heat-
Age? What killed the
it's-
dinosaurs?
The Ice
For
Age.
some reason, they're called Heat Miser and White Miser.
Oh.
They're still like looking that way, and I can just shoot my freaking beam of eyes at them, or they're just going. Are they going to turn around?
Maybe freeze. Fuck. No, it's Snowmeister. It's Heat
Snow
Miser
Miser.
and Snow Miser. It's like so weird, right? You would think it'd be heat and freeze.
Hmm.
Mr. Freeze?
Legally
Cool
distinct.
party.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Turns the room into cold. Spoiler,
well,
it's yours.
If they're not going to turn around, I'm just going to use my weapon action
I
and
mean,
freeze the
no, they
entire
do-
room.
They do turn around when you say that. I just had to get a chance to respond.
Oh, okay. What if it isn't the nulls?
Does anybody here speak Null?
Nope.
I wish. Does
Then you
Juggernaut
don't-
speak
no.
null?
No,
No.
he does not.
Worth
Then
a shot.
you don't understand what they're saying, but they go like,
Can I at least
as the Bulgur goes,
discern something? Like,
beating its chest, which you get the impression.
yeah, I can read body language at least, right?
You get the impression they're laughing as if they wanted you right there.
Oh,
As
shit.
suddenly it's revealed why, as landing from the roof with a third is 1, and then 2
Poor
other
fools.
of these weird Volgora hyenas. And
Poor
then
fools. They think they're
And then-
ambushing me.
coming up from the edge over here are 2 other gnolls. They see their claws appear to be laced with black fire.
Black fire. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Hold on a
If two
second.
traps happen at the same time, does that just turn it into a normal fight?
I mean, I'm the only one getting into the fight. You're all stealth.
True.
Then-
I am the wind.
Roll for
But the
initiative.
thing, hold on, black fire. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Hot.
Hey.
Am I gonna get a lost sibling somewhere that is Jesus? That is just going to be called black fire.
Nice.
No,
Um,
you need to have a polar opposite. It'd be called black ice.
Yeah, that's true.
True. That's a AC/DC album.
Is it?
Yeah. Do the sneaky ones want to use the surprise stuff now or after I go? Well,
You cancel each other out.
But do they know the rest of us are back here?
they shouldn't. You all
Hey.
stealth.
They shouldn't.
I do want to point out that to do anything, I have to run up there to fight. I don't have any ranged weapons.
Yeah, well, I'm mostly speaking for
Well,
Latin. though.
you have 40 feet, right? You can at least
Yeah.
get.
I can
here.
I can make it all the way to them.
Yeah, if you
I
want
was
to start
mostly-
off the surprise round, because
Yeah.
it's just going to be the
Speak-
3 of us that do it.
Yeah,
I was mostly speaking for Latin though, because
I'll break
you should-
stuff and run up here and.
I want to make them believe that I have magic powers, that I just like lift my sword and point it forwards, and someone's heads just blows
No,
up.
I'll wait.
Oh, there's this like really cool animation that's like older looking of like this barbarian who like strikes a pose and then lightning strikes his sword and he's got that bodybuilder pose.
So yeah, if I blows someone's head off, I would just pretend that I did it to see if it scares them. Probably have to roll for intimidation for that, but nah, I don't care. The only thing I'm good at, actually.
Well, that would.
I mean, I say that I'm
Google.
probably
I'm
number
waiting.
one,
I'm
but-
waiting to do my stealth stuff, my surprise round.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, give
Google.
me a second. I'm
Yeah.
Doing initiative
Yeah.
orders.
I've already done my
Black
running up
ice.
and stuff. I just need to do the attack.
Black eyes.
You know, now that we keep talking about it, so at some point it's gonna come true.
No, but then we better stop because that would complicate things. First and foremost, because I never put a sibling on my character's backstory.
Who said it was a sibling?
Oh no, it's an alternate timeline. No fucking way.
It's
It's a variant.
This is Black Ice. He's
It's reverse.
he's married to a black dragon.
It's like a reverse flash.
Yeah.
And he's a rogue.
He's a rogue. No, he has to be a paladin, but he's got to be like a conquest paladin or something.
Oath of vengeance.
Yeah,
paladin.
something like that. Something like that. He has to be not. He has to be the complete opposite of you, but still in the same class. You know, so you're equals.
Oh.
And also,
Oh,
it's still a
that'd be
tiefling,
hilarious.
half dragon, half tiefling.
Yeah, he married a black dragon.
Yeah, he married a black dragon. Is now a half black dragon, but still is a tiefling. A red tiefling because you're blue.
Right.
True.
I could see it. I could see this happening.
And he has fire spells.
Yep, he uses fire spells, but his hellish rebuke is actually ice.
Dear.
Well, actually, Black Dragon is acid, so he would actually be using acid. Funnily enough. We ready to go, DM?
Yes, sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying to find my combat music.
Okay.
That's okay.
Music's real?
So 29.
Oh, she appeared out of nowhere.
Hold, wait, were you going first?
Well,
Yes,
no,
yes, you
I
are.
was I was doing my stealth round, my surprise round.
Oh, I mean, you're going first as well.
So does that mean I get two turns?
No.
Wait. That
second,
feels
or
that
we
feels
just
like it's
go into
that
normal
feels like it's
initiative?
punishing me for having a high initiative.
No. The reward is you get to attack with advantage.
Okay.
I mean, that's something you would like, because I don't think you would have hit with a 14.
Wait, that's a crit.
Yes.
It is.
So it crits the Bulgura.
I just want to point out that whenever Lavender blows someone's heads off in her surprise run, I'm going to make it like I have magic
Oh,
powers to
I
see
need
if I
to
scare
do
the
this a second
monsters.
time for the crit.
And if I have to roll intimidation for that, I
Oh.
will roll, but I want that to happen.
Hold on a second before you roll any further attacks.
That's all I have.
You killed it.
No, you're a ranger. You have the... Oh,
Dread Ambusher.
yeah, you have
But
Dread
it's only in
Ambush.
surprise round.
Oh yeah,
Which
I can
you
do
were-
that. I can do that my first turn.
Yep.
Before I roll any attacks though.
30. 22.
Is surprise round different? Because I thought it was like a separate free turn and then it's normal combat.
73. Nope, it's still alive. Barely.
Barely.
20.
Yeah. Okay, now it's dead.
Oh no, she appeared out of nowhere.
Whoosh.
As you strike from the shatters and utterly cleave through this Bulgura, it dissipates into a demonic ichor, going back into the big abyss.
Looks like the ambushers got ambushed.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
I don't know. I'm not doing that in character, by the way. I just...
Yeah.
Yeah, out of nowhere, Whitefire just goes.
Are you also doing your stealth run, or are you going to? hold
I'm
it
not.
off?
Oh, me? Or
No,
Well, it's
Lavender.
it's not a true surprise round.
I mean, they haven't seen you so
I'd
far.
imagine since you ran in, they're just not surprised them by the we're not doing a normal surprise round, is what I'm imagining.
I don't know.
But aren't you still hidden?
You are still hidden though, and it's your turn, Lavendel, if that's the end of Zoe's turn.
I got nothing else.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay.
I want to do that if it happens.
Let's see. I mean, they're in range. What am I saying?
Yeah, right.
Well, I
right.
guess I can leave the big one next to you so you can fight it, and I can shoot the far one.
You can shoot the foremost one if you want to.
All right. That one's getting shot. I don't need to do that for this turn. I'll have to do next. Okay, so, brass crossbow. 21 and 30.
And just to be clear, you're shooting the other big guy?
I think that's the only one
one.
she can see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, can I see the left one from here?
Yeah, you
Okay.
you can kind of see it. You'll be able to see like the
I
side
don't
of
think
it.
you could. I don't think you could get a shot on it.
I can see like that
Maybe.
corner, but
I mean, you can see these guys up here.
Yeah.
You can see that
I
guy.
can just shoot
there.
this one.
And you can see that one too. And those three guys.
Do I care
I
about
don't
the little
know.
guys?
I mean,
I'm just gonna
you
shoot the
can-
big one in the back of the room.
Off what's accent?
All right, this is gonna hurt you, sir. All right, first let's just get the raw damage out of the way. I think I rolled that right. Okay, and then all right, I would like DC 17 con, please. He's taking lightning damage.
He has magic powers.
All right, so he's not paralyzed.
I mean, it is
And
a
then-
big giant monkey team, and it's gonna have high constitution.
True. And then another con to take 2d6 acid damage or half on a success.
Alright, so
Oh, so he takes the 10.
21, 30, 25, 55, 60, 63. Okay.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 2. Okay.
Sorry, DM counting things in head. Oh, actually, wait. Nope. Let me heal him just a little bit because, specifically, when you hit him with the lightning damage, it doesn't seem to hurt him as much as it should.
Do I burn some stuff on this? Nah, I think we're chilling. Alright, what did we decide? What classification is the repeater a heavy crossbow? Is that what we decided?
Oh, what?
What now?
For weapon masteries, what is the repeated crossbow a heavy crossbow or just a normal crossbow?
I don't think we ever came to a conclusion on that.
Okay. I'm just curious if it needs to be using push or slow as its weapon mastery property.
But I'm also willing to bet that, because this thing is so exotic, that doesn't really have a weapon mastery.
I don't know. Well, anyway, that'll be my first turn.
Well, his head's still up, so I guess I'm not trying to scare them.
The Bulgar that just got shot is going next.
Or will he?
And, you guys watch as it casts invisibility on itself.
God
That's
damn it,
actually-
why the only fight wouldn't bring winter? You fucking kidding me? Come on, man, this feels like it's scripted.
It was scripted. Didn't you know me and the DM came up with this before everything happened?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know the most of all of us about everything.
I didn't know anything about this.
But you know all the rest.
All the rest, what are you talking about?
I don't
Why
know.
is why is
everything.
Lily's thing still staying there?
What thing?
Her arrow.
There's an
What
arrow?
Yeah, it's right
I
there.
don't see an arrow.
Oh, now it's gone.
Oh, okay.
What?
That was weird.
And you thought I was crazy.
Well, he's gone. Motherfucker.
Yeah, gone.
The one time we don't bring the white dragon with true sight.
It's right, I'll just
Son of a
blow up the room.
bitch.
I mean,
Fireball!
Zoe's got blind sense within 10 feet, so
And,
so if it gets to 10 feet.
Yep. Actually, it's funny. I was just about to bring that up, Zoe. Your blind sense tells you that this thing just leapt and landed right in front of you.
It's right there, guys.
Fireball. Oh. Okay.
Goes, what?
I can't
This is
see him.
cheating!
I don't gain. They don't gain advantage against me for being hidden.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alert.
Wi-Fi, it is your turn.
This is what you can see. This is going to hurt Zoe because she's a fucking fiend.
I feel like I ruined.
I
I feel like just playing this character has just limited Whitefire.
Yeah, you pretty much you just ruined one of my divinity channeling.
I mean, do it.
Well, wait, hold on. Allies in radius can't be feared. So since she's in your aura radius, you can cast it for free.
Oh yeah.
Is it fear?
So as long as she's close to you, you can cast it. It's fine. Yeah, this isn't everything where like any allies who are within your radius instantly recover
it
from
doesn't
fear.
say, it doesn't say that it's that their fear. It's their turn. It's a different thing.
Isn't turn the same
It
thing as
says
fear?
each being
The
or thing.
turn and
must-
fear are not the same thing, specifically because turn.
No. Yeah. Turn what? DM?
Turn.
Oh.
Turn was in fact created specifically for clerics and paladins to be able to imbue the frightened condition into undead.
Oh.
Even. Yeah, the only ones that already had that were Oathbreakers.
Mm.
I mean, how high
Um,
is your wisdom?
You're level 10 paladin, right?
I'm
At
level
least.
15.
You and your allies have immunity to the frightened condition while in aura
It's
protection.
not frightening.
Oh, it's not
It's
frightened.
not frightening. It's
Isn't
turned.
frightened the condition of fear?
No, this is a different condition. It's turned.
Oh, you're casting a spell. I thought you were doing Abjure Foes.
No, this is Turn the Faithless. It's another channel divinity.
Okay.
How high is your wisdom? You think you can overcome a DC 17?
I have a 16 wisdom.
How do you see yourself?
I don't know. It'll literally depend on how the dice roll.
But what I'm trying to ask you how do you see yourself? Like, you think you succeed? Are you confident or?
Well, the dice has been rolling not very well.
I'll hold on to it for now. I'm just going to walk up to this big fella here then
All right.
and smack him. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Only one of those hits.
Yep.
Let's add a smite because I'm
Why
cool
not?
with that.
You're quirky like that. You're not like other paladins. You're gonna use your smite.
And remember, add an extra D8 to it because it's been.
On it.
Mhm.
And for the miss attack, he takes 3 damage because of grace.
That's it.
Oh, let's go!
I'm not like other paladins. I like to use my smites.
I had to upcast my smite, but I'm not going to do that yet. And yeah, that's going to be it for me, just for now at least. Let me just check one smite down from the spell slots. There we go. Who's next?
Up next is the Jackal Wares. And let's see, how far can they move?
As
40.
far as their feet would allow them.
5, 10, 15, 13, 35,
Hello.
40. And they're going to make an attack against you.
Alright.
2 attacks, that is.
Is it mob rules or it's just one each?
Mob rolls.
Okay, so my AC gets dropped by 4 or 3?
3.
Okay, 20.
And because the Bulgaria is next to you, they attack with advantage because of pack tactics. So,
Still misses.
with an 18,
Oh, they actually missed. Yeah, you drop my AC by 3.
oh yeah, okay. And then
I have
second
20.
attack? Second attack
Okay,
hits.
the second one hits. But I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke. I'll take it.
Okay.
Be blessed.
I'm already blessed on
Ah.
my goddess.
You take
You're blessed again.
piercing damage.
8 piercing
Yes.
minus 5, that's 3. So I still have my 10 hit points. And here's the Hellish Rebuke. Pow.
Kaboom.
Alright.
Nice.
Jesus, not
Any
like that.
reaction to the fire? Yeah,
Uh,
I
They
figured.
don't like fire.
Fire
but then,
bad.
then who does? It's fucking fire.
Fang has no problem
mean,
with
I'm fine with
Wi-Fi has no
fire.
problem with fire.
I mean,
Not
I
yet, give it
live,
time.
next to little rivers of fire, but
Alright. Next is the Balgora, and it is mad that you attacked it. Real mad. So,
especially since I use a holy magic on them, yeah, I would figure he would get mad.
it's going to hit you with a. It's going to first hit you with a thrash attack.
Get thrashed.
Does he get confused? Does he get confused afterwards?
Oh no,
And then
Gyarados used
The
thrash.
second thrash, which misses, and then its last attack is a tormenting bite.
Nice try.
Alright, that's its turn. Then it's the
Hello,
turn
biteable.
of the Null Demon Axe.
So when they mentioned no vampire, they kinda got it off a little bit off since
Or
don't-
maybe the Null Vampire hasn't yet revealed itself.
Oh.
Nah, I think it's the first one.
that I didn't think about that, but nah, that's
Yeah, it's the first one.
Alright then. They're sharing the same turn, but they're attacking two different targets. So no models. They are both going to make 2 official strike attacks.
No.
Oh no!
hitting you with your own thing.
Well, anyway,
Dun, dun,
Um,
dun, dun,
are they-
dun.
We have Zoe.
was it the 18?
No,
Oh, miss.
it's 19.
Miss.
And then, yep, and then Whitefire.
Mesh.
Do they get advantage?
Trying to.
No, they attack twice.
Oh,
And then it's these are some funny little guys. No Havoc Runners.
Oh.
They
Sounds
can
futuristic.
try all they want. And then make ranged attacks against you.
Havoc Runners being the name of like a Mass Effect
Oh.
infantry.
just.
Is that a
Did
hamster with
you-
a hat? What am I seeing?
Yes. Did you add?
Oh no, that is a
Vandal
hyena
to-
man.
Did you add Vandal to the initiative order?
He goes last.
Ah, okay. Why is it?
Poor guy.
Do you forget
thought
that
those-
he actually has a pretty?
Yeah, I just think Ranger should be high.
Yes. Well, Alexander tends to surprise a lot of folks with a lot of things about him. So, they pull out hand axes. They throw one at Whitefire and one at Zoe.
Oh, I wish I could catch it with a hand if they miss.
That's monk
For
stuff.
Whitefire misses. The second one is to Zoe, also misses. But that doesn't matter. What matters is, because they attack two creatures, the next attack on them has, well, oh no, it's more that It's more that Whitefire, because you were the first one they hit. Your next turn, all your attacks are at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
It's kind of rude.
It's very rude.
And that's
Oh.
their turn. Actually, well, first off, they're actually going to shuffle away.
That ain't gonna save him. That ain't gonna save
They do have pack tactics, but yeah, they're probably not going to hit you even with the -4 to AC. It's Alexander's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He readies an arrow and lets it fly to one of the jackal wares.
It goes right next
that-
to my face.
Does that have a jackal ware?
Good thing it's not a gun.
It does.
I know you've been over that for a while now, but
It was funny at the beginning, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
hey kids, welcome to the party.
Whoa, Kenneth,
whoa,
how
whoa.
are you?
Whoa.
And he kills the one that you had burned as he readies another arrow.
Alexander
Yeah.
actually hit him a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
times.
Alexander actually doing something? Oh my god.
And they say DMPC's still the show.
He is
You
stealing
got a
the
really
show,
bad
but we're
battle
praising him
last
for doing
session.
something.
True.
Yes,
He's-
the first time. It's the first time we started in how long?
Since he's been gone.
Since you've
Yeah.
been gone.
I'm just pointing out.
My mind went there too.
I'm try- While I did make him as a big part of the story, I did try to avoid having him be like, the show stealer.
Oh, no, oh I remember the last time we saw the show. When he had a halberd in his leg.
I think that's the only time, yeah.
Uh,
He was complaining about having a halberd in his leg,
Yeah.
and everybody thought it was funny.
Yeah, and Vincent thought he was just a typical noble.
typical noble bastard.
Yeah.
Zoe, it's your turn.
I'm gonna check the one
There's an
invisible in front of me.
Okay.
How did she know?
Cause I saw it.
No, that's his reaction.
18.
Before you roll the second attack, let's see if you kill it with the first one, because it was injured from a sneak attacking Lavendel last turn.
What?
Yeah, that is enough to kill it as you watch it briefly turn visible as it, briefly turns visible, and then it becomes a pile of ichor falling back into the abyss.
Blah.
Almost all of my favorite streamers are on right now, minus my model mama. I might be stuck
Oh.
doing paperwork, but it's a great day. And oh yeah, this is a great day. Look at all of your definitely your favorite. All of your favorites are here,
And they're
Yeah.
playing D&D. What makes you
and they're
think
playing
that?
Dunda. And then I'll use the 20, and then
Hold on.
I guess I'll just use the 25 on the one next to me.
Okay.
Although Lily already won D&D.
Yeah.
It's true. I've won twice. I'm on post
Yeah.
game.
Good
New
luck
Game
with that
Plus.
paperwork.
Alright.
Paper doesn't work.
True.
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Paperwork. What's that?
I hardly know her.
Ah, don't
Okay,
talk to me
that's your
about
turn.
paperwork.
Is that your turn?
No, ensnaring strike. Wait, do I have to?
Oh,
wait, do I have to
okay.
do that before or when I hit?
It's when you hit, I think.
I think it's when I hit 2.
It works like
Mm.
smite. You can
Yeah.
declare it after the fact.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it
Ensnare-
should be like-
ensnaring
it should have like
strike, So that's
You should add like a toggle up for it. Maybe you can add also toggle?
I mean, it doesn't do any damage. It just
It does.
No, it doesn't.
At least on my version it does.
Mine does not. A strength must succeed on a strength saving throw. So a strength saving throw that beats a 15. DC 15.
I guess the paladin version is better.
Well, yeah, a lot of things.
Well, they don't have
a
ensnaring strike. They have the ensnared creature thing, which now apparently affects every creature within range that you
Ah,
want
they succeed.
within 15 feet.
Plus
Oh no,
6
they
on the
take
save?
1d6 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my
these things
version.
yeah, they're called Null Demon Axe because these things are very big and buff.
Oh, okay.
They're like a head shorter than Whitefire.
Oh,
Eh,
okay.
I'm still
but
a
they-
bit snake.
They definitely have more muscle than him.
I see. It's not that it takes the damage. It's every time it starts its turn while it's strained, it takes 1d6 until it breaks out.
Yeah. It's still damage, but not immediately.
Mine's just gets him out of the fight for a little while.
You know what would be a very
Oh no, that's yours. It's from the ranger spell list. It's if they're restrained, it does the d6 on the start of their turn.
Oh,
You know what would be a very
Yeah.
lethal wombo combo?
oh yeah.
Hold person, ensnaring strike, cloud of knives.
Don't give Lavendel any ideas.
I
Because
am
we're
on the
we
path to
did
Warcrown.
we did that last session with the guy
Oh,
that was
yeah.
paralyzed
Mhm.
and then sunbeam,
Webbed.
paralyzed and web and then moonbeam. And we
Wasn't that a-
destroyed that guy.
Wasn't that a troll?
No, that was the guy with the
That
eyeball.
was the
in his
eyeball.
forehead.
Oh,
I think the troll suffered the same fate shortly after, but it started with the eyeball.
He was paralyzed and web and then moonbeam on his face.
Didn't get a turn.
I didn't even show off that fancy eyeball attack.
You're
Good
welcome,
riddance.
DM. I didn't do
Wow.
anything with it. Wasn't me. I
Wasn't me.
didn't take.
Be very careful with your snarky sarcasm, especially given what next system we'll be using.
Vampire?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna be snarky there too. You think I'm just gonna stop being snarky because you're threatening me? Nah.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
All I'm
Are you
saying
threatening me, Master
is-
Master
I'm saying
Dungeon?
is in World of Darkness, they recommend it's like if things get a little too boring or too easy, just throw a werewolf at them and watch the chaos ensue.
I feel like that's bad advice.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But it's still funny.
Yeah. Well then, that's the end of Zoe's turn.
Alright. Lafadel, it's your turn.
All right.
Go, pale lady, go.
Hey, I'm sure you can. I can. Those four in the back. This is gonna suck. Give me a deception check.
They have plus 10.
DC 24.
What? What?
I know what they had for breakfast this morning. All right. Something bad is
Oh,
about to
wait,
happen.
no, actually, it's even worse than that. It's 0.
Oh,
Have a minus
no.
nothing.
Yeah, I don't.
You know that the middle guy is cheating on his wife with the next guy's
33,
girlfriend.
32. This gonna hurt.
You know all their dirty secrets.
Jesus.
I want to put sniper on that guy. I keep forgetting. Oh well.
Jesus Christ, Lafadel.
She knows all their
I want
dirty
to toggle
secrets.
sniper so bad.
Do you need to at this point?
Yeah, I wanted to, but I forgot again.
Wait.
All right, next time I'll try and remember. Okay. Brass crossbow.
Oh my
That's the
god.
first shot. Second shot. I need a... Oh no. I need... Hold on. I need everyone in this circle to make a... I think it's a deck save?
Okay.
Yeah, give me a deck save.
DM, answer honestly, who's worse, Lavendel or Vincent? Since they're both rogues.
Vincent.
Really? You think Vincent's worse?
Probably because he
One
prepared an
very-
entire dungeon for
From
you
one
and you just ruined
very
it.
no, from a very
Here's the radio.
specific reason.
He trash talks?
Vincent, yeah, Vincent kept trash talking.
That's the reason you don't like him?
See, I'm civil.
It was just like he's just always being so smug to the bad guys, rubbing salt in the wound.
Okay, so that one, the main target takes 10 radiant, so the 3 radiant, and everybody is who didn't make the save is blinded.
So
And
everybody?
then, I need everybody to make a DC 17 con save or take this damage or half, which is thunder damage.
Ooh,
You
They all
watch,
take the full 10.
you watch as you have evaporated. Not 2 of them.
interesting.
Oh man, that would have been 20 more damage if I okay, you know what? I'm gonna start just leaving sniper on so we know it's there. Yeah, I guess I imagine vampires can't be poisoned, so
There's no vampires
alright,
yet.
that'll be that turn.
I have
Is that the
not
whole
yet.
point?
I've not yet specified that no vampires. The no
True.
vampire is located somewhere in this place, but you have not yet found him.
Alright. Well,
I
that'll do
mean,
me
I
some.
imagine, given that I encountered a vampire mind flayer, I would recognize if someone has vampirism on them. Unless the DM wants to prove me wrong, and just, you know, that the experience
no,
didn't
no.
matter.
I think Wi-Fi's fought the most amount of vampires in the entire group. Like, including...
One.
Including...
Huh?
No, you fought those vampires on the ship. Yeah, while Vincent was fighting the other crew, the other ship. So you've actually fought the most amount of vampires.
Yeah, the ones on the ship, I completely forgot about those guys.
They were Yuan Ti, if I'm not mistaken, Yuan Ti vampires.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I smell vampire.
Chicken attack.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I want to do this? So the fight can probably end sooner. Not. That takes a long rest to get back. Yeah. Ah, fuck it, I'm doing it. Well, since you said that all my attacks have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
How about I just use an attack that requires a saving throw?
Smart.
There you
That
go.
is- that is one way around it.
Okay, let me see this cone real quick. So that would get them, but would I get this guy? I would, barely. So everyone except
You would have to move back 1 space to get the Bulgara.
would that be out of his out of his threat?
No,
No,
attack
no, you'll
range?
swing
no, it
instead.
wouldn't.
Because
Okay.
remember, we can swing from adjacency works with diagonals.
Backstep and then well,
Yeah.
everyone
No,
besides
no.
except the guy next to me will just attack.
Jesus.
Oh, that was a low roll for. Oh no.
A 6-2-1-6. Gee, nah, that's pretty solid. That's above average.
Damn. Okay.
Good lord,
What?
they were ready. They knew.
Well, they still take
No.
half damage.
You want to know what the worst part is?
Hmm.
The one who failed is the one who failed is the one who has resistance to cold damage.
Oh. So everyone takes half damage.
Okay, but would you rather me roll my natural 20s on a saving throw or an attack roll?
Fair point.
Ah, boom. And
I do have some good news. It does kill this. It does kill this last Jackalware.
Is it only Is a disadvantage until I make an attack, or
No, no, it's
his
just
turn?
until end of turn.
Oh, all right. Well, that's going to be my turn because that's a whole action.
Right. Was the Jackalware's turn, but they're dead.
That's too
Uh,
damn bad.
Well, that's too goddamn bad.
I love my sword.
How does this spell work?
Your swarm deals 36 d6 fire damage in a radius and 36 blood damage in a radius.
Whitefire, I need you to make me a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm proficient in that, but that doesn't matter anyway. Hey, matter. Let's go.
So,
Easy peasy.
for the
Before I 20 is not
briefest,
enough.
for the briefest moments, you look, you feel a chill crawl up your spine.
That's all.
As suddenly you look away from the Bulgira and you see Sebastian standing right in front of you, claws outstretched as he just jams directly into your guts and then disappears just as quickly.
Did any of us all see that?
Show your
Only
action.
he saw that.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna roll this damage. You're gonna take half of it because you made the saving throw.
Good thing I
This is psychic
Jeez.
damage. This is psychic damage, by the way.
show yourself, Sebastian.
Phantasm
Divided by
killer.
2 is
Yes,
13.
that's what it cast.
I have 1 temp hit point remaining.
Thank you, brain.
Yep, it casts Phantasmal Killer. The spell specifies that the target sees their worst nightmare, and I figured the party's worst nightmare is Sebastian just appearing before them.
No,
Wait, specifically getting the jump on them.
I could.
No,
I
mine
could
would
see
be a waiter drops a plate of muffins and I just go no. and I
I could
take
see.
psychic damage.
I could see Sebastian with a gun for Whitefire.
If that happened earlier, it would have been like that, or just Vincent with a gun.
I was like thinking, what would the party's collective worst nightmare be? And I figured Sebastian getting the jump on them. Not just Sebastian in
is
general, but the fact that something as big as imposing as Sebastian snuck up on you and got a sneak attack.
I guess, yeah.
Well, would that be the party? Or him
Actually,
specifically?
What? Sorry, you both spoke at the same time.
sorry.
What were you asking?
I was saying, is that him? Is it? Would that be the whole parties, or just him specifically?
Oh,
I
imagine
think it would be each of you guys, specifically, would probably have some kind of nightmare about Sebastian at this point.
It's okay. The end.
Oh.
Sebastian fits that category among other creatures or beings, so it's fine.
And I imagine for Zoe, it's how the hell did he get here? I should have sensed him. You know?
I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
you
she
see
has alert,
Wi-Fi yelling.
don't
You
you?
see Wi-Fi yelling, Sebastian, show yourself.
Zoe,
he's
you do
clearly
not
not there.
pick up Sebastian on any of your senses.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sebastian's not here.
He was right there. He tried to attack me and I dodged it. Well,
You're-
barely.
Whitefire is pointing to the space between the two of you, but you would have sensed if Sebastian was here.
That's just Steve.
Whitefire, I would have sensed him if he was here. He's not here.
He's chest, he said, and focuses on bottle again.
That's the Bulgara's turn. It's the no Demonac's turn, and this one of them speaks in abyssal, chuckling. If you want nightmares, we'll show you nightmares.
Understand Abyssal now. I heard that.
One of them cast Hunger of Yenogu as originating from the spot where Sebastian was standing, which is this square right here, is a 30-foot cube of magical darkness.
Ah, damn it! I can't see through that.
I can kind of.
This area is considered difficult terrain.
Wait, difficult
You
terrain
must
or darkness?
Both.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't affect. Well, neither of them really affect me.
Is it 20 feet or 30?
It's magical darkness. Your blind sense only helps you for 10 feet of that.
Yeah. That's why I said it only barely affects me.
Furthermore, I need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Something I'm not proficient with.
Neither am I.
But I still make it. Let's go, baby. I add a +4 to that.
What is that? 21, 22, 12, 22.
No, you are 16.
Okay, so
Still,
Whitefire-
that's not the point. I'm
what I
just
can-
21,
what I
22,
can-
12, 22.
I don't know.
So, Whitefire, you'll take half of this. Zoe, you take full. This is necrotic damage.
Wait,
7,
It is
17.
27.
'Cause
12
it's
is a fail.
It's +4. So 16.
Oh, right, because of his auras.
16.
Never mind it. You do pass.
Okay.
So, you both take half of 27 necrotic
So
damage.
that's
13.
13.
Yeah, so.
Alright, well, there goes my 10 points.
And it's
Calculator, help me
big.
out.
and it gains 10 temporary hit points.
Do you have to get hit to absorb the shit, or can you just absorb it from AoE stuff?
You can absorb. You can use the absorption on any damage source. The thing that marks it is she has to take the damage.
Well, I mean,
I mean, she
13
took half
damage.
of it.
13 damage is not gonna be that. It's not gonna be a problem for me.
No, but you can get the element. I mean, not the element, the type.
I mean, I could.
I mean, it's probably not going to be really useful against these guys, but no.
The other one, which is the one not in front of Zoe but in front of Whitefire, makes its 2 abyssal strike attacks.
I can't see.
Alright.
I'm
I
blind.
guess it would be an advantage.
Yes, because these things can see through the darkness perfectly fine.
Doesn't matter.
And second, yeah, it's not like having an advantage against Whitefire though is
You hear clanking off of his armor.
However,
Bro,
Whitefire has actually taken damage past his temporary hit points, so he counts as bloodied. Which means that these gnolls can now use their bonus action attacks against him. That still
Still miss.
misses, but I'm just pointing out that once you lose all your temporary hit points, they get a third attack on you.
I just imagine that they can't hear me because I'm like spinning around trying to see where the fuck I am. Where are you?
It's the Null Havoc Runner's turn, but unlike the rest of the group, who has demon blood running through them, thus allowing them to see in the magical dark, these guys don't have shit like that, so they can't do anything. It's their turn.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Alexander needs to make that dex saving throw.
You think
Poor
the darkness is
Alexander.
your friend?
Okay, he's done. Yeah. Ow! 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 Poor Alexander.
You thought the darkness was your ally.
Thank
I
you.
was born in it, molded by it.
And it is speaking of Alexander, it is his turn now. And because of his hearing, he does benefit from blind sense.
You think the darkness is your ally?
The caveat is, of course, he's vulnerable to thunder damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will hit him really hard.
Because, super hearing.
Damn, he's Volcanum hearing.
Live long and prosper. I'm sorry. Okay. Anywho, he's going to make 2 attacks with his bow against specifically the one concentrating on the darkness.
Oh,
Afraid of the dark? Just shoot it.
Mhm.
Does that hit? No. That one does.
Oh, I'm.
Dealing
Oh my god! I turn invisible.
Uh huh.
Do they have blind sense, or do they use blind sense, or what do they use?
They're using Devil's Sight.
What
Or I
is
guess Demon Sights in this case. All it does is it basically makes it to where you're able to see through magical darkness normally.
So,
Honestly, wouldn't see her.
Would that?
That does not work on invisibility.
It's not. It's not invisibility. It's specifically those who use dark vision to see in darkness.
Oh, then I guess they would see you.
Okay. I can read exactly what it says if you want me to.
Okay, and the gnome needs to make a constitution to maintain concentration on it.
You are also
Which it passes.
You are also adapted
Wow.
at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible at any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
Oh, so it's you're not invisible. You're just invisible to people that can only see you with dark
Yeah.
vision.
Like I,
Okay, so it
I
doesn't-
like
it
I
doesn't work on
camouflage
this.
myself into the darkness.
But since they're, it wouldn't. They're not relying on dark vision. They're seeing you with normal vision.
Yeah.
They're just completely ignoring the darkness. Okay,
I basically
that
just,
is
I'm
a
ba-
interesting
I'm
interaction.
basically just camouflaged into the darkness.
Mm.
One with the shadows.
Basically, yeah, I'm Batman.
Oh,
Are you
how
wa-
was that the 14 to keep concentration? Because I
Uh,
believe. Oh, sorry.
What's up? What do you
Well,
believe?
I was debating if it if it's a hard save for it, like it's kind of close. I could silvery barbs its concentration save and try and get it to drop it.
You can go for it.
I'll try it. Give me another D20. Take the lower one.
Nope, it still maintains concentration.
God dang it.
What is the light level in here, by the way? But before the magic.
Dim
Okay.
lighting.
Oh, I can see. Okay, I'll wait on that then. That's my only reaction.
Alright then. Oh, there we go. What? Or no, sorry. Zoe, it is your turn.
You think the darkness is your friend?
And at the start of your turn, you need to make another dexterity saving throw.
Give it a second.
I am the knight. Vengeance.
Okay, so you'll take half this.
Where's Dead? Joker! Joker, where's Dead?
Where are I?
You shouldn't lead by punching someone in the head and makes their thoughts all
11.
fuzzy.
And then
Yes.
punches his hand. See?
You think the darkness?
No, it's 16. It's 16.
Half on a success.
You're a scumbag that kills for money.
The darkness
Joker.
is my friend than it ever was for you.
Joker!
And stab. 17.
Yes.
You train in
You sure it's your
darkness. I
friend?
was born in it.
Well, knocks out his temporary hit points.
Proceeds to break his
Joker.
back. Proceeds to break his back after he says,
What
I
what
was
about
born
its
in
dark vision
darkness.
or its concentration?
Oh, right.
Alright, on damage.
Thanks for reminding me of that.
14. That's below
Cute.
16.
Oh yeah. So that ends the concentration on the spell.
17
I
again.
was born in darkness.
Fire, you have advantage of the next thing you do.
Yay!
Darkness is no friend of
My
yours.
fire went from having disadvantage to advantage.
I can see now.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
It's just like in Monster
Never
Hunter.
gonna keep me down.
Darkness has been my friend a lot longer than it's been yours.
Aw, I thought you were gonna say you were born in Draggy's
Darkness
back.
is not my friend. The darkness is my slave.
And that's
Ew.
why you fail.
Draggy's back!
Is that your
German
turn?
suplex.
Yeah, that's the end of her turn. Actually, because I'm stupid,
Okay.
100 mark.
Oh. Next, I'm gonna sharpshooter this time. I'm gonna remember.
Because I'm stupid, now it's marked. That's the end of my turn now. Yeah.
Get knocked.
Get knocked down! I'm going to listen to that shit now.
Okay. Lavendale, it is your turn, and that mysterious darkness is gone.
Whoa! Apparently an inconvenience. Actually, now that I'm just realizing. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Could I have cast silver barbs on it even though I couldn't see it? But this one doesn't say I must see them. I can just decide they don't get to do it
Oh,
anymore.
I should mention it's magical darkness, right?
Yes.
I couldn't have seen. But it doesn't.
You
It doesn't. It
cheated?
doesn't. It doesn't matter. My thing is 17 anyway.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I could keep removing the dudes in the back. I think I'm okay with it. Let me... Oh yeah, this will be funny. Yep, that'll be perfect. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that guy. Wait, so, did we... So, are we doing pack tag? Do I just have insight on them, or do you want me to insight this dude specifically?
What?
Do I need to reapply my insight? Because I incited
Oh,
that dude
no.
and killed him, so do I need to incite
No,
this guy?
no. It still works on all of them, because it was like
Okay.
you were inciting the entire mob.
Okay. Well, this time, sniper is active. Let's see if I miss one. Alright. Brass crossbow. So it'd be -5 to them, so it'd be, 21 and 22? Yes. I would hope that hits. This is gonna
What? Nope.
hurt.
Nope, it doesn't hit. No, I'm just.
All right, little man, little man, little creatures, little beings. This is gonna hurt.
Yes. I just
all right.
know.
First, all right, give me a con save, DC 17.
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Lily, wait, hold on. Stop rolling. Stop
no.
rolling. Let me do math here real quick. I think you might have just one shot at it.
Oh,
So that's 40? And then 50? Yeah, no, you one shot at it before even that 2d10.
oh no.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
There's a mob. This is the overture. Keep transferring.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is 16 more lightning, and I guess the next thing would be the AOE. So the target in each creature in 20 feet. Yeah, another DC 17 con, or they're gonna take D12 thunder. Another 10. Oh. Oh yeah, and that's within 20 feet, so that hits all of the. Is it 20 feet? Hang
Oh,
on.
right.
Right, because it was from here. Yeah, it was from
Gotta-
here, so it's everyone within this
Get a
square.
roller for 8-2. Okay.
Yeah, the big 2. Yeah, I should keep sniper on a lot more, I think.
That's what it's there for, and you get advantage anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave that procced. I'll start hitting people even harder.
I mean, that's what I do with barbarians. If I have great weapon master, I think. No, it's not great weapon master. Is it?
Oh, could I make a...
Whatever,
You know what,
whatever
that's
the
in
melee version of sniper is, I always keep it on for my barbarians because they have reckless attack. So it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's like why bother? I have advantage, so I'm more likely going to hit.
Well, I guess it's technically a reaction, so, you know, if you hit anyway, you don't have to give yourself disadvantage. But I guess you can try to activate it anyway to try and get a crit. Yeah, it's weird. Can I make a minus attack modifier? -5. I'm gonna do another attack roll just to see if I made this right. Really quick. Okay, cool.
Plus -3.
Yeah, because sniper is +2, but or for fighting style, archery is +2 is the global one, but sniper is -5, so it ends up coming out to -3, but at advantage. Okay. There we go. Now I can just cool. Now I have a thing for it. Okay.
Nice.
Should have made this a while ago. Bork.
Problem with reckless attack though
Orf.
is that everyone else gets advantage on you as
Mhm.
well, so you have that issue.
I wonder if there's like a feat or something that makes it to where people can't take advantage attacks or take advantage when attacking you.
Oh.
I think I've done that before.
But whenever
But
I
it could just be
play
crazy.
barbarian, I always play as the bear totem. So
Mm.
I mean, unless it doesn't make sense for the character, but usually if I'm just playing barbarian, I'm just usually playing a barbarian. So I usually just go with bear totem, so I'm immune to everything but psychic damage, or not immune, but resistant to everything but psychic damage.
I like to challenge myself and come up with other workarounds. Although that usually just ends up with me going wolf totem.
Well, I like it because when I'm playing barbarian, I'm usually playing the tank, so I'm usually like, I'm going in here, I'm going to get hit. That is my goal. I'm going to get hit, and I'm going to hit hard.
Fair enough. I think it's mostly just because usually when I'm like a player, the people I play with tend to have like one or two other frontline fighters.
Oh,
So
that,
we'll
that
end
makes
up-
sense.
So I'll end up going wolf.
Yeah, if I played a barbarian on this campaign, I wouldn't have been a bear because Fang's already the.
By
part
the
of
way,
tank.
Lily, that does hit.
Oh, no, that was just a test. That wasn't her doing it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It was just to see if I made the sniper global attack modifier correctly.
Okay. Whitefire, it should be your turn because I believe that's all of Lily's stuff, correct?
Actually, I mean, hold on. I could do one more thing. If I move to
Just the one?
here, that's within 30 feet. I will toss my dancing rapier and have it move up and attack that one as a bonus action. I need to turn off those. I don't know how this is. Okay. 22, because this isn't at advantage.
Okay, then.
Does that hit? I'm guessing it
Yes.
does. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, should I add the water Myrmidon ring? Does this count as me making a melee attack, or would it be the sword making the melee attack?
It'd be the sword making the melee
Okay,
attacks. and
so
the-
wouldn't get. So 9 pierce. And that'll be my turn, because I'm saving resources. And I guess it's here, just so we know where it is. Oh, Pluffla Hagoa. You're useful again.
What?
She's where the sword is.
Oh, that thing. Oh.
Yeah, Hagoa, she's still in the character list.
I'd like to imagine that it's just grandma with a knife.
She's back.
Yeah, that's everything you summon now is just grandma.
Grandma, what are you doing here? My insanity has gotten to the point it's starting to affect other people. So my summons now, like, you know, are just appearing as there's an old woman there.
Yeah, just an old woman with a rapier. Shouting some gibberish about Fuck, what do conservatives talk about? Complain about?
Them gender rules.
Yeah, them gender rules.
Back in my day, there was like, I don't know, -3 or something.
Back
They
in my
weren't
day,
real.
there was only he and him. Only.
In that order.
In that order. If you were to he or him, you are a nothing.
Oh, old people. Gotta hand it to them. Old people are really good at being haters.
You know, I gotta hand it to old people, they're really good at staying alive, too.
Not to no benefit of their own.
Yeah. I say this working in a retirement home.
Spite will carry you a long way.
What's that?
Spite will carry you a
Oh,
very long
yeah,
way.
yeah, 100%. What's up, DM?
Nothing. I'm just. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Not worried. You know when the DM says don't worry about it, you usually start to worry.
Oh, I'm always worried. I'm perpetually anxiety ridden.
You should not be anxiety ridden.
I mean, I could do weed about it, but I don't want to be high for D&D.
I mean, I got some stuff over there. You want some?
Oh my
I,
god,
mean,
no!
I have my vape, but you know, I don't want to smoke for D&D. I mean, you think I'm
with-
crazy now? Good lord, imagine high
Lavendel.
Lavendel.
Lavendel. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Whitefire, it is your turn.
What?
Your turn.
Oh,
Your turn.
sorry. I was doom scrolling. My bad.
See, that was my big.
I'm just
Sorry,
going
that
to.
was really funny.
I'm going to attack the same big guy again, twice.
Grandma's on the field, by the way.
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, let's add plus mice to both. To see if the first one just killed, so if not, well, just kill it again.
Kill that man.
That's the first. 6. Hold on. What the fuck? Does that kill the big guy? Or still kicking?
We finish up the math. No, that's enough to finish off the big boy.
Okay. And
Heck
the second attack will go to the little guy that tried to bite me.
Actually, no, it was the big guy who tried to bite you.
Ah, well, he gets an attack anyway because he dared to use black fire.
Oh, these things do count as a fiend, so add an extra radiance.
You did.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck? What is wrong with me? I can't type today.
I think it's real. But it could be worse. My O, P, and I keys hate working.
Because you're OP
I
and
don't-
because I is OP.
True.
I being you, obviously.
No, the proverbial you.
Mm.
Taste
the word
light,
proverbial.
fucker. Yeah, you don't like the light, don't you?
I like how Lily's picking up the ones in the back and we're picking up the ones in the front.
Mm-hmm.
What else are we supposed to do?
I know, I'm saying I like that.
Mm-hmm. It's thematic.
Yeah.
Also, the guys in the back are blind now. They're just like, they don't even know their friends are dead yet.
Nope.
Oh, that's really
Uh.
dark. Oh, I just made myself sad.
Oh no.
We gotta
Was
get
that
there, try
you?
to make their save and go, Steve!
That's going to be the end of my turn. I'm just going to fight the doom scroll.
Hey, speaking of which, it's their turn. Well, the Demonac's turn. The
How does blind
the
work? Can
demon turn.
they break it? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I keep having a thought with the delay. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose.
You have lag in your mind.
No!
Oh, it's okay.
Well, this is going to be a while. I'm going to use the restroom.
It's all fun and games until the restroom uses you.
Oh no, in Soviet Russia. Toilet use you.
Did you hear about that dude in Russia who like got arrested for training attack squirrels to attack his neighbors?
No.
Yeah, he had like 4 of them, I think.
And we make jokes about Florida man.
No, Florida's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know.
There's that one dude that like kidnapped a girl because he thought it would prevent the apocalypse.
The ultimate terror is when you get Florida man, Romanian man, and Russian man in the same bar located within Egypt.
Oh god.
Because what's gonna happen is all 3 of those psychopaths are gonna get drunk, and then they're going to go and buy
True.
cheap ass fedoras and try to open up King Tut's tomb.
Hmm.
They would succeed. I don't know how briefly, but they would succeed.
No, they would succeed. And then whatever plagues and carrions of death are in there, they bring with them back to the bar when they're celebrating.
Oh yeah, they accomplished their
then-
mission.
And then the real kicker is at the end of it all, they're lamenting that they'll never be able to see Shrek's pizza
Not
Oh,
Shrek's
God.
pizza.
because it went out of business back in 2022, I want to say.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, what's happening?
It's the no Demon Axe turn, and I'm trying to figure out what they're gonna do. Now, all they really have is just a big HP pool. They were overhyped. Also, I'm downing energy bars.
Ah, the under the bars.
I have coffee.
I ran out of coffee a while ago.
I'm telling you, man, cold brews. Anywho, I think I'm just going to have them do 2 abyssal strike attacks. One of them attacking Whitefire, one of them attacking Zoe. That was Whitefire. Zoe. Okay. And then it's the Havoc Brothers. They have to make a. Do they make a save on their turn to see if they fight off the blindness?
It just says if they fail, they're blinded. I don't know how the blinding condition works.
Well, unable to really see anything or do anything, that's their turn. Making it Alexander's turn. As he readies his bowstring and attempts to shoot at one of the Havoc Runners. Hitting.
It doesn't say anything about saves. This is weird. How long it lasts.
Another attack. Oh, nope. Ignore that 22. He rolled the lowest possible damage. Those poor dolls. They're far from dead. And he's just trying it out. He tried to make it quick. He just rolled a 1 on both his damage rolls.
Yeah, it doesn't have a duration. It's just they fail any ability checks that require sight, and then yeah, advantage. Jesus.
Zoe, it's your turn.
Okay, Zoe is going to stabby. Slashy.
Stab, stab.
I don't know.
Slappy, stabby.
Hey!
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that immediately. If that kills. Oh, and then a
Good.
plus 8, is it? D6,
Plus 8 from
2d6.
what? Oh.
Because it's Hunter's Mark, and it's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Also, it lasts for 8 hours because I did it at 3rd level because I was out of 1st level spells.
Oh, there you go.
Well then.
So that's fun. Did I kill it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Stab. 24.
Go to sleep.
14. Plus 6. So 20 damage altogether.
Oh, is the force Hunter's Mark?
Oh, and then the Hunter's Mark.
No.
I just forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
Actually, it did.
What? Did it have 1 hit point left?
It had 1 hit point.
That's hilarious.
Look, I wanted to just do exact damage, okay? That's all I wanted to do.
All part of the plan.
And then I'm gonna move over here to help out Whitefire.
Okay.
Move right.
Lavendale, it is your turn.
I guess I'll keep shooting the axe people. One by one, the dominoes fall. All right, this is gonna. You know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll miss because I'm actually using sniper now. Oh no!
You, in fact, do not miss.
Oh, this is gonna. All right, let's do the
Back.
sneak attack
Welcome
round
back.
first. Welcome back. You're about to witness a war crime.
I never miss.
She literally doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen her
Okay,
miss.
Hawkeye.
I don't think I've ever
I
seen
mean,
her miss.
I'm glad to see
Alright,
that the
let me
fight is
do this
still pretty
twice.
much the same. Because that game I tend to get fooled.
Well, I mean, it's not entirely the same. Zoe killed off to know that she was 1v1ing.
Oh my god!
Oh
Yeah,
no.
don't roll anything else. You killed both of them.
Don't roll it.
I
Don't
got
roll anything
34
else. It's
from-
dead.
Oh my god! That was just the crit.
Now maybe Zoe will consider giving her the rope trick.
Oh, well, I guess should I send the other attack at the shadow demon? Can I? These
You'll
are
have
me,
to.
right?
You're gonna have to roll again.
Okay. Well, this one won't be an advantage, so I think I'll turn off sniper for this one.
Coward.
No balls.
You know what? Fine. We'll see if I miss, but this is my head not be the consequences.
Is that really an insult for Lily? No balls?
15. No.
That's
It's
what
an
I'm saying.
expression.
I know it is. I know it's an expression, but is that really?
No, I feel like the better insult is coward.
Yeah, I like Howard.
Fine.
I would imagine 15 misses.
Nope.
Oh.
I never
Alright.
miss.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Look, they have big bulging muscles, but that only gets them so far, i.e., AC of 14.
And you
Usually
know what?
bodybuilders can't move very well.
I would also like a DC, I think 19 Wisdom saving throw. Hold on, is it 18?
So they're peepee
I never
small.
remember.
They're pee small.
Arcane shot. I think it's 8 plus my wisdom plus my proficiency, so 13, 14, 15, 16. So 17. DC 17 wisdom. And they will take, I think it's 86 psychic.
Okay, wisdom, right?
-5.
No, actually, +5.
Oh.
Alright, so they're immune to the blindness, but they, they still take the 3 psychic. And that's that'll be my turn. Actually, wait, no. I still have my bonus action.
Oh,
I will
God.
direct my sword to move up, and well, I guess they don't really get opportunity attacks because you can't attack the sword. So the sword will also attack.
Go on, darling, attack them.
Disable that, disable that, disable that. It's a great pair.
Darling.
29. And 8. And all right, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the wrong. Let me just measure. Oh, actually, I need to move up 5 feet. There we go. That's my turn. God, that sneak attack. 34.
I almost feel bad for the thing.
Yeah.
Jesus. 50. I did 63 damage just with sneak attack and sniper.
Yeah. Welcome to Rogues.
I get why people play rogues.
Welcome to Rogues.
I understand. Good God.
Rogues are fun.
Not for the DM though.
I don't know. I think the DM has fun with it.
Jesus.
Do you have fun with the Rogues team? Honest answer.
I'm not gonna-
Honest answer.
I'm not gonna dignify that response.
What's your answer?
So the answer is yes.
And the forces, you're right, yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll admit. I do like it when a player picks up a rogue because that means I gotta be a bit creative with combat and
There you
dungeon
go.
maps.
There you go. See, I told you like it.
Sus.
Anyways, Whitefire, it's your turn.
I don't think I'm going to try hitting this thing.
Well, the big thing about rogues is they're always priming themselves to be the ambusher. But here's the thing. There's more than a few monsters that can ambush it.
True. Unless they have blind sense like Zoe.
I don't know why in creating, even though the crit.
Or just alert.
Well,
Alert would
even
work too.
then,
Alert would work too.
even then, there's still the good old-fashioned teleports behind you.
Fair point. But with
Yeah,
alert,
they just wouldn't get
alert,
advantage.
Alert, they wouldn't get advantage.
No, but it would still have that whole, oh shit, he teleported behind me, go!
Also, alert
There's
kind
also the...
alert also kind of fucks up rogues.
Does. But I don't think, enemy monsters don't really get feats, so...
Sometimes they do.
I have sometimes created stone defenders with like alert and sentinel, but usually whenever I have a monster have things like that, I like it to make logical sense. Like for example, a construct built to defend and watch over a place would logically have that stuff, not Bobby the hippie goblin.
I do. I give
know?
my bosses feats. So
I give my
they kind of
bosses-
stand out.
I give my bosses magic items that the
That's-
players can then use.
I mean, I also give them that, but I like to give them feats, like 1 or 2 feats, just to spend them out a little more.
Are you gonna roll the second attack, Whitefire? Because you do attack with advantage because of flanking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright then. No smite?
Nah. Still alive? Motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, alive, quote unquote.
I mean, that's why I said I almost feel bad for the thing. Almost. Yeah, my turns are really simple, Just hit 2 buttons and that's it.
Fair enough. It's turn now, and it's gonna cast its Hunger of Yenogu. Everybody make me a dexterity saving throw, including you, Lily, because now you're in range of it.
Oh,
Dex save?
dexterity, you say?
24,
Yes,
17.
dexterity.
18,
30.
Plus 4 or plus 3?
plus 4.
Wait,
It's my charisma modifier.
okay.
Alexander, thanks you for that bonus dexterity saves, by the way.
You're all welcome.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Hey, listen. I'm standing 10 feet ahead next to you. I can't do anything else.
That's all
That's all
I
I
can do,
can-
man.
that's all I got, man.
That's all I got, man.
Oh, poor Alexander.
He's stealing the show again, DM.
How?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, Whitefire looked over and said, "You have the bonus, so this will be easier." And you distracted him because he went, "Oh yeah, you're right," and then just completely forgot to actually dodge.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh!
And then I
Why
was
have
like,
you done
"Ooh,
this to me?
it's all I got."
So everybody else gets to have this, except Alexander.
And I negate
Aw.
it because evasion.
Yeah.
I'm still bloody. God damn it.
What is?
Thanks, evasion.
What is that?
13.
13.
You're still
Round-
in. Actually, wait. Are you even in? You should be in range because it's 30 feet, right? Okay, yeah, you're in range.
But it doesn't
round
matter.
round low in this house.
That's its turn. It's Alexander's turn. He's gonna make another one at the start of his turn.
Let's not make it personal now.
Oh, hey, look, he did it this time, which means he only takes half of this. It's like, ow, 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 ow.
That's a really powerful attack.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Warlock spells, man.
Believe it or not, this is actually a less powerful version of Hunger of Hadar.
Mm.
Because
Didn't seem that
Hunger of
powerful to
Hadar,
me.
because Hunger of Hadar deals cold damage, deals just as much cold damage in addition to the necrotic. Ugh.
You know what would fit my character?
Mm.
If he could cast Armor of Agathis on him. would be
Oh,
fitting.
yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
You can get what's it called? Magic Initiate.
Hmm.
You can pick up 2
Oh,
cantrips.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
pick
a
up
first level spell.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
first
it
level
is.
spell. Pick up 2
Oh, wow.
cantrips and a and Armor of Agathis.
But I already know what I'm going to do for my next level. I'm getting the Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Oh.
Anywho, it's Alexander's turn. He's gonna put away the bow
Do your
and
best, buddy.
pull out a long sword as he proceeds to attack twice with it.
You got this, buddy.
Believe it or not, he's actually better with strength weapons than he is dex.
Ah, so he's a ranger like Zoe.
Yep, he's built very weirdly.
So is Zoe.
He has the Minsk problem.
So what you're saying, so, is that you copied Alexander?
Technically, he copied me.
No, I knew
really,
him.
yeah, it doesn't count.
I knew him before you, so.
Yes,
This,
but I'm
well-
older than him by a lot.
Haha, old hag.
I mean,
That one misses. though,
Actually-
because defenders win tie.
is he older than me technically? Like my birthday is a lot
He-
earlier than him. But I was only around 50 when I was frozen in time.
Oh, he is 400. He's like 453.
Yeah, but I was only around 50 when that happened. But I still did I age those 1,000 years?
No, you were stone.
Yeah. So am I
You
1,500?
didn't age.
Or am I 1,500 or 1,050 or just 50?
You're just
physically 50.
You are like
You're
Captain America.
You're
Exactly.
physically.
Hmm.
This is like that question of is Shepard 31, 29, or 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Jokes and bullshit.
But I would still say I was around before him, so therefore he's copying me.
I don't know, I met him before I met you, so.
That doesn't mean anything.
Uh,
It does to me.
Look.
That's what matters.
argue origins later. So it's your turn.
All right, Zoe smash.
Okay.
Alright. Zoe,
Oh
smash.
wait, that's Zoe's turn. Dexterity save.
Okay.
Hmm.
14.
11.
Alright then, that's just enough to make the save. So you'll be taking half damage.
Wait. Before I take this damage, He needs to do a Constitution saving throw because of Alexander's attack.
Oh yeah, because Alexander hit him. Right.
In all fairness.
Get knocked out. I get back up.
That might actually break concentration.
Break it all. Break it all. I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm
that
saying
breaks
anymore.
concentration, so never mind. You don't take that damage.
Woo!
Ah.
So then he gets hit with a 21.
Yes, that hits.
Boom! And and I move my thing over.
You did not have exactly 1 health remaining this time around. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Okay, now he's dead.
Well,
Let's
Failing inconvenience.
loot
How
him.
do I get rid of this character token?
You didn't leave anything behind?
So the giant ape hyena hybrid things, as well as the were jackals, were sent back to the abyss. But the gnolls are still around. The downside is the really big buff guys just have nothing on them.
Oh wow. Was worth a shot.
Yeah. I can
Vandel,
do
do you,
that.
do you know what things we need for this potion?
We need the fang. We need one of their fangs and one of their ears.
The
Alright,
webpage just
had-
reloaded.
I wrote that down, but sure.
alright, I'm gonna
Are you okay, Lily?
I don't know what just happened. It's giving me the advertisement again. Am I real?
here.
Yes.
I'm back.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
but,
are
I just
here?
noticed that. Thank you for the lurk, Bags of Kittens. I don't know if you're still here. Thanks for the lurk.
I think we're fine.
Zoe is going to just like take all of like as many fangs as she can.
So let's see here. Out of the ones that actually still remain, 6. You would have 6 of each.
Can I stroll around while they're gathering those things?
Yes.
I want to go here and see what's in here in this room.
These
Besides
are.
the coffin.
Well, I mean, it's a coffin, and it's empty.
Hmm.
What else did I?
Something tells me that someone would sleep really well here.
What else did I need for the potion? It was ears, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, then I'll take all the
Ears
ears too.
and fangs.
Austin, 12 years.
What's in this room?
Wait, how did I get
What are
more ears than teeth?
Because you were hitting them in the face with your sword, breaking a lot of teeth.
Ah, okay.
That'll do it.
There are 4 chests in here. However, they
Oh.
have no locks on them. And when
Weird.
you open them, it's just a collection of cobwebs.
Oh, that's disappointing. Who the fuck
didn't
would keep
have a
cobwebs
little-
in a chest?
They didn't have locks on them. What did you think was gonna be inside?
Who keeps cobwebs in chests?
Oh my god.
Um.
That's not what I mean by cobwebs in the chest!
Let's check this weird
I should play a goblin.
tar looking thing. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me. Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna
The
make a
old-
goblin next time.
The altar appears to have a pressure plate on the middle part of it with the emblem.
Religion check.
Alright then.
Let's go for
Nice.
once.
So, ignore the iconography on there. I'm limited in what props I can use. This is supposed to. Do you guys remember that symbol that you saw in that village that looked like Rivendell?
Oh yeah.
Vaguely.
The one that I told you about had like all the different arrows and crescent moons on it?
Mm.
That
Ah, yeah.
symbol is here on that altar.
Zoe didn't see the first one.
Hmm.
Interesting. So this will be like a Vivindilian or even these, I don't know how the fuck is it, the shrine or pedestal thing.
Vendela Knights.
Here's the thing, because you actually got a high enough religion this time around, whereas you did it before, you now realize that the symbol here and the one in Vivendell is the unholy symbol of Yenogu.
Oh, why did I hear myself?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Echo.
Yeah, I hear I heard myself for a moment. So this is not the symbol of other culture. It's actually the symbol of the god that put the curse on her. And if that's on the city, that means bad news. Either they worshipped it there, or they were like invaded by them and forced to worship them, or
I mean, we
Something
didn't see
else.
the vampire himself.
that's another thing. I was expecting a vampire, and I didn't see any
Maybe it's down there.
vampires.
Maybe it's a secret passage to where he's actually sleeping.
What, you mean the pedestal?
Yeah.
Lavendel, you're better than me at this. Do you know? Can you see there's any hidden mechanisms or
Let's see what it's
levers?
I think it's eye for detail. Yeah. I think I can just do. Oh no, it's a bonus action to just do that. Is it eye for deceit? No, that's something's lying. I thought I had a thing for this. Tactical shift, steady eye. Oh yeah, getting advantage on any wisdom perception or intelligence investigation. Okay. I guess I will do investigation first. 20.
What are you specifically investigating for?
I'm looking at the altar to see if it's trapped or if it's like just something that opens a door.
It's not that it opens a door; it is the door.
Oh.
It appears to just be a door.
Oh, okay. I don't know
And
why I
there's-
didn't. I don't know why I didn't realize.
A trap door, to be specific. And when I say trap door, I don't mean like it's a door that's trapped. I mean like it's a
Like
door
a hatch.
that, like, yeah, that falls downward and opens to a hatch below.
Hmm. Maybe your vampire is down there.
That's what. Yeah.
Well, I can look. I can check to be sure.
You sure you weren't going there alone? I know you're stealthy as shit.
I didn't say anything about going in there.
So how else will you check?
I'm gonna look for undead within a mile.
You smell the stench of undead below you.
That doesn't mean it's necessarily a vampire.
No, but there's definitely undead below us. How many?
Figures.
Does it give you an exact number?
I don't know.
I think that's my divine sense.
Favored enemy.
You've given me numbers before, so.
Oh.
No, he gave you. Did he?
Yeah, he's given me numbers before.
Checks this to track them when you use this feature.
Hold on a second, let me fucking count them.
Look what you did last round. You're making the DM count. How could you?
I know I'm the worst.
Alright. 3.
There's three of them, 3 undead below us.
Hmm. Well, before going down, I would like to take a couple minutes to.
This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Oh, well.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
There was 3. That's just a
There is maybe 3 of them down there.
Hold on. Divine sense doesn't say either, so I wouldn't know either way. I was going to try
I
and
don't.
help
The
you.
DMs has given me specific numbers before, so.
Well, maybe because you read it wrong.
That might be an error on the DM's part.
Yeah.
The only variable is if it's in the favored terrain, it goes up to 6 miles.
Anyways, before dealing with undead, because we're not just gonna let undead get go free, I would like to take a couple minutes on my own, if you don't mind.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go to a corner or somewhere, anywhere
Do we
basically.
want to take a short rest?
And no, it's not a short rest, it's an action. I will harness divine power to pray to winter and get some spell slots back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of your
Uh,
channel divinity features.
yeah. I will pray, since I'm level 15, I can do it 3 times. I will do it 3 times to replenish all the level 1 spell slots I used. So that's 3 channel divinities down, and my level 1 spell slots are all full. Force mites. So yeah, I just prayed to winter like I did three Holy Marys or whatever its name is.
It's Hail Marys.
Yeah, 3 Hail Marys or 3 Hail Winters, and I just put my spell slots back.
All right.
Okay, I am ready to deal with this undead unless anybody else wants to do something else before going down.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well kill him, I guess.
Zoe.
I'm good.
Alright, down we go. Oh, Alexander, I don't know if you want to do something. I see you back there.
He's like downing a he's downing a health potion.
Do you want
Oh,
to?
and he
Sorry.
got dumpstered a little bit.
Sorry, I kind of distract you there with my. Hey, I can
Oh,
help you.
oh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just need to stay in the back.
You know, I thought it was a good thing that I would tell you. You know that.
Are you
okay.
sure? I have a way to keep us safe.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to do that before you guys have your tokens appear here, you can do that.
I mean, I also can
Oh, rump trick.
heal you with. I can heal you with my touch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's up to you guys.
I can
know-
lay my hands on you, Alexander, if you need
Yeah,
it.
that would be appreciated.
Let's give him. Can I know his exact HP, or is not that not a thing?
His exact HP, if you really want to know, is 175.
And he's below 100, so I'm assuming.
Yes. He gets
Uh,
kicked out of him a lot. I want to point out, I've spent all 3 of his attunement slots on items to increase his max HP because of how often he gets his shit rocked.
let's give him 50 HP.
Okay, he's grateful for that.
Yeah, let's give him 50. I still have 20 left for anything that happens. But yeah.
Okay, in case it wasn't obvious, this is the room that you guys land in.
YOLO!
Wait, where?
Superhero landing,
Up there.
but for the knees.
Well.
But damn, it looks good. Are those candles or gold?
Candles.
One might say candles.
I mean, it's not like I care, but I just want to know.
And when you land, the first thing you're greeted by are these. As Alexander lands, he's like, okay, so what do we do? Oh, fuck.
What?
Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
He just lands down there. He's like, okay, guys, so how are we sneaking around? Oh, fuck.
That's
Twice?
19.
That's right for me. 4. I
Which
saw
one of our
4.
decks is higher? Mine's 20.
What?
Did we both get a 19?
Why does he have 2 of them?
I
Clicked
clicked it
twice.
again because it didn't pop up.
I
but
think your
it was
AC is
just
higher,
loading.
or your dex is higher. Mine's only 15.
Okay.
I'm not built to be a.
Mm-mm.
You're not built to be nimble.
Yeah. It is my second highest stat, or fourth highest stat.
I don't have a 4th one.
Well, mine's
No.
20, 18, 16, 15.
My fourth one is dexterity test, so 2.
Okay.
The first one being charisma, second being strength, and third being constitution.
All my stats are pretty good until you get to strength, and then it's 9.
Yeah.
Lily needs help carrying.
Yes. I'm a delicate flower. It's not my fault I'm God's favorite princess.
You're a princess?
But you're not
Legally
a cleric.
speaking, yes.
Okay.
Princess
Nobility.
consort.
Great. Nobility. Great.
Fey nobility.
Even worse.
I don't think that makes it any
Better,
better.
you mean?
No, it makes it worse.
No, Fey nobility at least isn't, a bureaucrat.
My character hates all nobility.
Laffendale, it is your turn. You go first.
Hmm.
Did you get that from Vincent?
No, I got that from my background,
Well-
my background story.
Well, I would be
I
safe.
think the hatred of nobles is what really united my friend Vincent.
Probably.
All right, first
But you
things
see-
first. Big one, deceive me.
Vincent,
Do your
Vincent is not like all other novels.
True.
Well, 25. Or 24, sorry.
This ain't fair, man. This ain't fair.
You should have her fight fucking Raphael or something.
I mean, I had her face a dragon known for deception, and she still beat it.
It was really funny.
Remember, old Grim the Undying had like a plus 23 to deception?
It
Well-
still failed.
We all have bad days.
Uh,
Also,
Besides- They're gnolls. They don't lie. They just stab you in the face.
oh, can he dodge a 24 and a 31 after negatives?
No.
is that symbol on the ground decoration or is it actually something?
Which symbol?
Oh,
This symbol.
all right.
Oh,
There's a symbol there.
that's just decoration.
Then-
Okay.
all right, I
20
need a con save and a deck save.
21. That
Hold
has
on a
2
minute.
ones in it.
Hold. Lily,
Stop!
hold on a second, Lily. If my math is correct, he already died.
Hold on, the second one, take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take away 9 damage from the second sneak. That wasn't supposed to be there.
Okay, but even with those extra 2 dice right there, it's still dead.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, he died. Oh, that wasn't even any of my limited resources. That was just shooting him.
I love how Levin looks so surprised every time she kills someone.
People die when they're killed?
No way.
Yes, I'm Yashiro.
Truly the brightest anime protagonist there has ever been.
The fact that you are
Are you-
correct doesn't mean you're right.
You finish it, your turn.
Yeah, that'll do it. Good God.
Zoe, it's your turn.
So he walks up and
Majestically.
puts the thing 100 mark. That's like what's it called?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mark of the hunter.
Mark.
Ooh.
Remember,
It's a
it's still free
it's
because
a
you haven't lost
good-
concentration.
It's a good thing I don't have advantage.
Never mind.
You do though,
I do.
because
You
you guys landed here and you got the jump on them.
Oh,
So she crit. So she crit twice.
They weren't expecting anybody to
I
come
crit- I
landing
crit-
down
I
here.
crit twice.
So hold on. I'll let you get the second crit, but first let's roll the first crit to see if it dies. Oh, look at that! It's dead.
Oh no. She's like, "Oh,
we got the easy job. No one's gonna come down here.
And then
People
the
die when
second
they're
crit.
killed.
Okay.
People
It's
die when
dead.
they're killed.
And then because it's the first round of combat,
All right, try to ambush you.
I'm gonna move. Forward.
Okay. Look,
Not
Cheers.
a crit.
Look,
Not a crit that
this
time.
was okay, but it still hits. Look, this dungeon was built a while back when you guys, like first arrived.
Mhm.
This would have been really challenging earlier. Not so much
True.
now. Oh, hey,
But-
look. Oh, hey, look, he's dead.
Are
But
any-
I robbed a British man and
are
improved
any of
his
those
crossbow.
gnolls? Were they gnolls?
No, those were jackal wares,
Okay.
and then the big guy was a Bulgura, so he went back to the abyss.
Okay.
I didn't even draw my
I-
sword.
I wanted some variety other than just no warrior, no
Mhm.
chieftain, no corruptor. So I decided, how about Bulguras blessed by Yenoku
Someone got
and
money.
jackal wares? No,
I
this
heard
is a
jingling.
no war band. They don't
Oh,
care
those
No,
are
about
my
no, no, no.
jelly
No,
beans.
one of us IRL had like jingling.
It was
Metal-
jelly
Ah.
beans hitting the ramen bowl.
Oh.
Do you
And
think Norse
It's a no
would
war
be...
band. They don't care about gold. They only care about meat.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you
I
think
wasn't expecting them to have
gnolls-
money on them. I just heard the jingling sound. And I thought it was coins hitting each other.
Mm.
But do you think Norse would be smart enough to put traps?
Yes.
Maybe.
Alright, do your best. Do what you do best.
All right. So,
Unless you
I
want
guess
me
I'll
to
be-
go around tossing a skull.
well, here's the really funny thing. My passive perception is 24. My passive insight intelligence as well is also 24.
Okay, jeez, okay.
So really, if you need a higher save, let me know. But other than that, I'm rolling 24. And I'm also proficient in both of them, so I guess I'll do an investigation to spot hidden. Wait, is it investigate? Eye for detail. What do you want me to do?
To look for traps.
Investigation. And that's gonna be an advantage, of course. Wow.
Oh my god!
Never mind. Oh wait, but actually, that since I'm proficient, it's a 17.
Good thing you're proficient.
God, I have so many layers of fail safes to protect me from anything going wrong.
Oh, sorry. Did you roll snake eyes right there? Oh,
Yep,
but it's
but it becomes a 17
Yes,
because
yeah.
rope.
I'm debating having a house rule where if you roll a nat 1, regardless of abilities, it is still a nat 1.
That's how I roll
I
things.
not ones were fumbled, no
Oh,
matter
there's
what you
another-
did.
That's how I roll them when I DM.
There's another
Nat
thing
ones
somewhere.
nat ones are always failures. Nat 20s are always successes.
That's another advantage.
works too.
there.
Hmm?
Trance.
What's that thing?
Like not one I thought that's what it worked. How it worked too.
It depends.
Not
It
one
depends.
you,
It really
you
depends
fail
on the
and not one you fail even worse you fumble, so you get a negative consequence.
That's usually that depends on the DM.
I don't usually punish people for rolling ones. I just say, yep, you failed. And that's
How
fine.
about you just do it for rogues?
I'm not going to do. I'm not going to be one of those teams just so petty that they're going to make the system anti-rogue.
That's not it. I thought I had another thing. God, I have so many of these.
Well, in the meantime, I'm just going to throw Hillbilly in this hallway to see if there's traps.
As 30
Oh, yeah,
packs of
reliable
gnolls just come running out.
Actually, reliable talent would go against it because it you treat any roll of a 9 or lower as a 10, so it's not like a 1 and then you set the number to 10. It's treated as a 10.
Okay, but counter argument. I'm the DM.
That's fair.
That's my favorite argument when I'm the DM.
It's like,
I'm
well,
gone,
actually,
okay?
the book says I'm the DM. I get to overwrite the book.
It's more like guidelines anyway.
It really is.
But actually, my friend, it's very funny that you threw it down here, and that one of y'all said a pack of nose comes ready for you because
Oh no.
Thank you for jinxing it.
It wasn't jinx. It was already gonna happen.
Because yes, a bunch of gnolls come running down to grab the bone they just heard going clunk clunk.
As it
There's no
teleports back
traps.
to Whitefire.
I mean,
They go
I'm pretty
chase-
sure I can take
are they-
all of
are
them
they
on
s-
my
oh,
own.
Are they
Oh yeah,
smart
that's
enough?
right. I guess I'll have it out. You would see
I am
This
stealth
thing.
at least.
you would see this thing.
I will roll
DM,
another stealth.
DM, are they smart enough to not continue chasing it after it disappears?
They're gnolls. What
so
do you
the answer
think?
is no. They're gonna continue chasing it after it disappears.
I can fetch.
Nah, they're all like cackling together as they see you.
Kind of surprised this one.
Or if I roll stealth.
Let me double check its thing.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it just so it's on the board.
Nice.
I think that's what
Oh,
the
no,
one
it's
that's
only a
going to
25.
understand this.
Huh?
I think this is Lily. Lily is going to be the only one who's going to understand it. Now, you know,
Oh,
in
well.
DMC3 when Dante is trying to mock, I think it's Cerberus when he's like, "Come on, come on," and he like crouches on me like he's like, "Come on."
I think that was that was Kerberos, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I'm doing.
Doesn't he
Come
also
on,
do
come on,
that?
come on, Fido.
Let's go for a walk. Come on, Fido.
Doesn't he
go.
also do it to the Cerberus he sees in DMC5?
There's
No,
Cerberus against Fido.
there is. It is the king of the Cerberus race or whatever, but DMC5 kind of blows.
I thought he made that same joke in DMC5.
He makes the joke again, but it's a different Cerberus. He remembers the one
Yeah.
from 3.
Come on, Fido.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk. Come on.
You dare make a mockery of me?
So you can stealth against it, but because of its nose, it has advantage on perception.
All right, can it beat a 25?
Time to find out.
Not one. At this
Oh,
point, the DM is going to give me a
Eh,
nunchucks.
Oh
stun.
right, advantage. Damn.
Never punished.
Shut it.
She can't keep getting away with it.
Well, here's the thing. I could also use tactical. I think it's tactical mind, and then I could roll a D10 and add it to my skill save. So I could add a D10 whenever I want. Rogues are insane.
That's not a rogue. That's a
That's
fighter.
from fighter,
thing.
right? Yeah. Fighter rogue is insane.
Yeah.
Some things should not be allowed to get mixed. Come on, Fido. Let's go for a walk. Come on.
Wait a second. How do you have levels in fighter? I thought you needed 13 in strength to be a fighter.
Unless
Is that a
she,
thing?
unless she started as a fighter.
Oh. Yeah.
She started as the weakest. She started as a fighter and she was like, nah, this is not for me. Can they change the role?
Well, I did it all at once because we started. What was it? 12?
Big thing. Just for future note, when multi-classing, you need to make sure you need to have at least a 13 in the primary stat the class uses.
Unless you
For fighter,
started
that's
with
strength.
fighter, so then that would cancel that out.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think I started as rogue. Well, I did not know. Oh, this is also my first multi-class ever because I usually just take classes straight down their
I
path.
don't like
So,
multi-
all right.
I do kind of wish you had walked through with me on this. I would have been more than happy to help.
Well,
Oh,
the
well.
only thing I would have changed is I would have just swapped my charisma to strength to do it, so I would have done it anyway.
Did you want to know my multi-class?
You're fighter ranger.
Yeah.
So you're basically a dexterity fighter.
No, I'm a strength-based fighter.
Anywho, it doesn't pick you up. Annoyingly.
All right. Well, I guess
just-
I'll just move back and shoot him
I'm just going to do this because I know.
because I
I'm
imagine
going
we're
to
on a
fight.
time crunch. So go here. No, too
I
far.
mean, time crunch until until combat starts.
Can I get a deception check?
I just put in that there, so I don't
Oh,
hear it.
oh, I
Can
don't-
it fit through the hallways?
Yes. So
Okay.
despite its token size, it's actually very slender and thin.
Ah, okay.
It's just that's just to represent that it's tall.
Ah, okay.
How dare you be taller than me?
Alright, we can set up initiative and
can't
stuff
see it,
before I do
Wildfire.
before I do my surprise round.
Oh, did we?
Just so they're all
oh,
together.
I was like, didn't we just do initiative? But we just killed those guys in one turn, so.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll do my surprise round after we get the initiative all together. Just so Waki knows where it all is.
I get knocked out. I can fuck up.
You know what would be really nice
Hmm.
in this fight specifically? The Unearthed Arcana feat, Tunnel Fighter,
Oh yeah.
which gives you the you obviously have to activate it on your turn, but it gives you the it gives you your I think your proficiency modifier times, so you can use your proficiency you can use a reactionary attack when creatures enter your range by your proficiency modifier.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's actually a really cool feat. I don't actually think it's a feat. I think it's actually a fighting style.
Sounds more like a fighting style than a feat.
Yeah, I think it's a fighting style. Yeah, Tunnel Fighter. And then you add Sentinel on top of that. It's super overpowered.
It's one of the reworks. I think they made all the fighting styles feats now, and you just get a fighting style feat when you level up to like keep things weird.
Weird. I really like Tunnel Fighter, but most DMs don't allow it.
Hmm.
I didn't even ask for this one because I didn't build a character for it.
I am not most DMs for the record.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I just didn't build a character for tunnel fighting to be a tunnel fighter.
Alright. So, actually, the first creature to go is one that has not yet made itself known to you, but is aware of you.
Oh.
Aware of me too.
It's aware of all of you after the commotion you made in the previous combats.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I'm down to just do my surprise round now. If that works out.
You can do that while I'm doing their secret move.
Alright. Click everything.
Well, I guess Lily
I don't have
did fire a gun. No, you didn't fire a gun. You used your crossbow.
No, I was about to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Also, a Balgur is very loud. You know, they're going. "Oh, oh, 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 oh." It's kind of hard to not hear that.
Very true. Well, I guess just need his deception. Can he beat at minimum 24?
This ain't fair, man.
She probably come here sooner.
Even then,
But
it wouldn't.
again,
It,
I
would,
don't
it,
think I don't
it
think that was
wouldn't
going
have
to
made a
change
difference,
anything.
Van.
She. This is a big. This doggo is a girl.
Oh, okay. Well, she gonna die.
Lily has made her character to be overpowered.
I didn't even plan any of this. I was just like, I'm gonna be an
No.
arcane archer
I would
rogue.
like to point
One-
out the
one-
moment Lily
one-
loses self and something focuses on her, she tends to start folding pretty quickly.
That's true.
It's true.
One of the things that is not her fault was the pale elf thing, and that was your fault because you suggested that race.
True.
But it was.
Oh no, I was like pallet elf or wood elf, and she was like pallet elf. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, and I was
And
just
the
like,
rest is history.
palette elves sound cool. Like you don't see them very often. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
Beautiful.
about their abilities.
Look, you guys didn't be. Look, you made the character with story in mind, not overpowered gameplay
True.
mechanic. If you had done
I
it to
mean,
be a min-max motion, I would have said no. But because you,
I mean, I know I
because you
did.
actually have a story,
I mean, I know I did. Honestly,
Besides,
I'm speaking from ignorance. I didn't know I was gonna hit this hard at high level.
besides,
That's just
I'm
how
har-
paladins work.
besides, I'm hardly one to judge.
Mm.
I've committed a few sins like these in my past.
Oh wait, is it large? It's not huge.
It is large, so
All right. All right, all right, let's start the cavalcade. Did both attacks hit? 17 and 26.
I'm fairly sure. Let me double check. Yes.
Oh my god, no, no.
All right. First one. Second one. Oh wait, no. I toggled the second sneak is just 10 damage flat.
Okay.
Why did the
Um,
vocals of this song start as soon as Lily did her damage?
Huh?
The music, the vocals started.
Oh god.
It's the monster yelling on pain.
That's what
Alright,
I think
now
that's
this
what
is
it
a-
was.
This is a cunning strike, so I needed Dexter's. I believe it's calculated by 8 plus my Dex plus my proficiency, so it would be DC 18 Dex save or be knocked prone.
No.
Wait. Which save?
Dexterity.
Okay.
It's
Hey.
from cunning strike.
This might seem like such a very weird and random question to ask, but do any of your characters use perfume?
Perfume?
No.
I mean,
No.
I take baths, but
Hey,
that's about it.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking that because some of these creatures you smell, they might smell perfume. That's all.
I mean, if anything,
Sense.
if I'm bleeding, they can smell my blood, but that's about
I
it.
think we're all bleeding.
Well, I'm fine. I haven't been touched.
Well, then all of us but Lily, or Lavendel, are bleeding.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to be like that. Alright, so he's not
Wait.
prone. Now, I guess a con save or be paralyzed.
I don't really care.
This thing
Oh.
did not live up to its hype. This thing is supposed to be like a big, giant, scary demon hyena that's given to
Oh.
that's given by Yanogu to Yanogu's champions as like their chief enforcement pet,
Oh
and
no,
it is
it's
just not
dying.
living up to the
Oh
hype.
god. Now I guess a dexterity at disadvantage to be entangled.
Just continue. Oh, I've been getting its saving throw wrong.
You can re-roll it. I don't mind.
Alright. I think you got the same results. Oh well, it's not entangled.
Holy crap! Paralyzed but not held down. That'll be my turn. That's so dumb.
Why are you just using 3 different methods of restrainment on the thing?
No. I wanted to, make sure. My character is basically just fail saves on top of fail saves at this point.
I've noticed. Okay, back to the normal turn order. Zoe, it is your turn.
Okay, I will... Okay, I won't go that way.
I have a plan, don't worry.
Well, no, the problem is we don't know if there's traps down this hallway.
Didn't you investigate for
We
that
attempted,
precisely?
we attempted to, but then you threw your skull down.
Yeah. So unfortunately, your investigation was interrupted. That and also you had to.
Well,
immediately
that's
hide
not my
your
fault. You were
giant
taking
hide.
too. It's not my fault. You were taking too goddamn long.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're about to be thorough.
Oh, you know what?
Measure twice, cut once.
Zoe's gonna Zoe's gonna climb across the wall so that she avoids the
Oh
floor
yeah, you have
completely.
you have climb speed now.
Yeah.
There's traps in the walls.
No! He
The
planned-
wall's a mimic, actually.
He planned for this to happen.
And there were in fact no traps in this hallway.
There was
well then.
something.
Did that for nothing, but whatever. And it's
Or
restrained, so I
Lily.
get advantage. Or not restrained.
Even
but whatever.
better, the wall is a fake
So
wall like Dark
15?
Souls.
Paralyzed. And
15
prone.
does.
Does hit?
Yes. Sorry, I know there was a bunch of people talking right there. But yes, a 15 does hit.
Oh, and I forgot to move my thing. Whatever, I do it now. For the last
Okay.
hit.
Oh god, poor thing.
I mean, you were getting it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it's paralyzed. You just automatically crit the damn thing.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and roll it. Damage 2 more times? 1 more time. So I hit it twice.
Actually,
I'll just mark
it'd be
2.
3 more times because you've hit it. Because you hit it all 3 times. so,
okay, so
2
1,
more times.
2, 3, and then I'll roll this 1 more time.
The paralysis is going in clutch there.
Seriously.
Damn. I never got to show this thing off.
I am so sorry. It's the same thing that happened to the eyeball demon. No,
I've noticed that.
I'm sorry. I really did play this character. I literally just went, I want to finally play a rogue, and I'm going to be an Arcane Archer too, because I never get to play Arcane Archer either.
No, look, it's okay.
That was the start and end of my thought process in her character.
Look, see, look, I know you didn't do it on purpose. That's why I have not been all chewed out on you. I'm not those kind of DMs to take it personal.
I'm taking it personal.
Okay. Okay, it's the no Pack's turn because I got lazy and just decided to have all 6 of them just share an initiative.
Can I move my hunter's mark again? Just because it
No.
went down so fast?
No, you used your bonus action. You have to use it next turn.
Damn, okay.
Action economy.
I know,
That's why
I,
Thief
I
Rogue
know.
is one
I
of the
just
strongest
didn't even
subclasses.
need it. I just...
It's a little funny.
Alright, so.
We
The
killed a
Jack-
dog.
So they're going to make an abyssal glare. Abyssal. What the fuck was it called again?
They're going to stare at me really mean.
Abyssal strike. And no, it's actually going to be on Zell because the big guy here, the one leading them, does have it as a range attack and melee.
Ah, good.
And because he's in the pack and they're attacking you together, i.e., the rest of them are throwing rocks. It's -6 to AC.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
It's like Assassin's Creed when they're throwing rocks at you.
It's
Why
like,
does
get out
why
of here!
Why does everyone want to throw rocks at me?
Could be worse.
Oh.
Could be my soap.
Oh, my
So the
AC is
first
only
attack hits
16.
and the second attack hits. Jesus.
Good lord! You killed our dog!
Yeah, they didn't like the fact that you killed the. How did you pronounce this name? Because yes, I did give it a name.
Oh god, it
was
probably Bob.
No, it's Shusava.
Chusava. Alright.
You killed
That sounds like something-
Shusava. Get her!
Some gibberish lavender
I
would
did.
say, I don't know.
I technically did the finishing blow, but I'm not the one who killed it.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to put roll.
Oh yeah.
you
because
killed it,
the-
I sealed its fate.
Yeah.
The 6 the 6 the 3 crits in a row didn't kill it.
Yeah,
So,
but I wouldn't have crit if it wasn't laughing down.
It's
Yeah, the
8
auto.
and then 24 necrotic damage.
Oh, cool. I'm under 100 hit points.
Oh no.
And that's their turn.
You know what? What damage was it?
Necrotic,
Was it both necrotic?
both.
What was the other one?
What do you mean?
What damage was it? All together, all the damages.
Oh,
All
necrotic.
is necrotic.
All of it's
All of
necrotic?
it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can absorb it, right?
Yeah, but
Yes, you
I was
can.
debating if I wanted because I don't know if these things are immune or resistant to necrotics, so I'm not doing that.
I mean, you have charges already. You can still use it.
I know.
You'll never know until you experiment.
True. Science.
And I'll absorb it.
I mean, you don't want
Science.
to. You don't want to. Just as long
So
as you
cut
think about it.
cut one of those in half, and the next attack you roll has an extra D6 necrotic.
Okay.
Side note: when you when you do this, your armor says like, "About time." I was thinking you forgot I can do that.
No, I was just not sure if they
yeah.
if they were good against necrotic.
Most things cannot resist necrotic. Those skeleton ones might be the only things here impervious to it. And even then, that's a big if.
Yeah, what a way to piss off your armor.
Yeah, you're kind of rude.
I will never do that to my armor, right,
It's
Juggernaut?
called-
Who's a good armor?
It is called Bruiser, which is synonymous with Brute.
Mm-hmm.
Who's a good armor? Yes, you are.
And we should just leave you in my room next time.
You're really gonna ditch the armor just because it was mad that you didn't use its absorption feature?
It's an empty threat.
Anyways, it's Alexander's turn.
You got this, Alexander. Please don't
Ten.
trip.
15. He's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the pack, and then attack them with his bow and arrow. Missing the first shot, hitting
Try
the
not to-
second one.
Try not to shoot me in the head, the back of the head, please.
Why are we all why are we all ganging up on Alexander? What the fuck, guys?
Don't worry, he has his head worse.
I didn't even realize I said it. I responded to something the ghost said, and I was just talking out loud. Didn't even realize it.
Jeez, you guys like to bully this poor elf.
This guy, this
He's had it worse.
sure, but that doesn't mean you gotta bully him.
I mean, this is nothing compared with the one he had a halberd on his knee.
I mean,
His
fair.
knee? How do you not lose his leg?
With friends like these. And in case you're wondering how he didn't lose it, he's a really good healer.
Oh.
Also, like I said, he's been attuned to different things that like increases longevity and survivability. One of those is straight up that he cannot lose limbs. It still hurts
Huh.
like a bitch, but they can't come off.
That's a useful talent.
It's actually he actually attuned to that item out of a PTSD because in case you forgot his backstory, he was ripped apart and put back together.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to relive that ever.
I wouldn't even.
So he found an item that makes sure his limbs can never be severed, and he attuned to it without a second thought.
Yeah, I would too.
That's justified. Go off, Alexander. That one's
Yeah,
for
it's
you,
like-
buddy.
You know what? That's a pretty fair reason to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, White Fairy, it is your turn now.
Okay, I'm just going to snap my fingers, and even though we are in like an underground facility, I'm going to cast Moonbeam in this area.
I mean, to be fair, it does still work.
Yeah, it does work, yeah.
Which I think is hilarious. Okay, so what saber throw am I making?
There you are.
Magic.
Constitution. Okay.
'Cause I know they don't like the light.
They
All
feel
the
light.
saves in the world.
Oh, there were not 20 motherfuckers.
I'm just getting that 20s on the saving throws and like nothing else.
That's good. I mean, it like, yeah, keeps us from taking too
Doesn't
much
work
damage.
for me.
They're
Huh?
preventative fighters.
Yeah.
Doesn't work for me. I'd rather hit me than succeed in my saving throws.
I would rather not
That's
get
the
hit.
damage.
Unfortunately for you.
They still take half damage.
Do they still take the extra D8 from Radiant?
They still take the half damage.
No, I mean the extra D8.
The
for
extra
being a
D8
fiend.
is it's not from
Or
them
no,
being
it's
a
just
fiend, it's
smite.
because of the
I
smite.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Well, it's still there and it's being annoying. And then, guess what? I'm going to move that wherever they go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn, by the way.
Alright then. Lavadel, it is your turn.
Well,
I wonder if I
I
can.
don't think I
draw
can
this.
see them where I am.
No, you cannot. Even if
Can I
you
see them
could,
there?
even if you could, your arrows do not go through walls. And
Hey,
yes,
there we go. I can move it. Let's go.
Oh yeah. All right.
Nice.
I guess I'm gonna shoot the dude in the front.
alright then.
First things first. Deceive me.
No.
24. Oh no, I have advantage. 30.
Does it say I have to move it
You know,
wherever I
you
can
claim
see,
Vincent's
or-
worse, but Vincent didn't have this.
I guess that.
Yeah, but Lavender doesn't trash talk.
Well, you know what? I don't really know which one of you is worse then. I feel like both of you have something about you that makes you bad.
Fair?
We have our own flavors.
Just,
is the problem.
Yeah.
asking something real quick.
It's
None
like
of them are
asking-
shaped.
No. Well,
None
none of the ones getting hit. None of the ones getting hit by the moonbeam
are shape changers. Okay.
Okay.
Just I want to know because if they are shape changers, they have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh no!
Why do I feel like we're just bullying the DM at this point?
I'm not.
No.
Speak for yourself.
Alright.
I'm talking about all of us as a
Um,
group here.
Here's the first hit,
Speak for
and then I
yourselves. I'm not
turn
doing
off
anything.
sneak. 1, 2.
Okay, hang on. Let me do math here before you roll anything else.
Of course. Yep.
Okay, so that's
I saw the double crit and just
42.
winced.
42, 54, 66.
I guess my Moonbeam Light helped you see better.
Yeah, no. You called it out. You're like that one. That one right there.
Yep.
Plus 8 minus 8 is 107. Combine that with Moonbeam from earlier. Yep, that is enough to finish him off.
So, another interesting thing. The first one was also an AoE thunder. Do I roll the thunder damage double for
Yeah.
everybody?
Yes.
Oh god, okay. So everyone in that hallway must also make the 17 con save.
What, including the Jackalwares that are out of that explosion radius?
Well, I shot this dude and it goes to here, doesn't it? So it's 20
Oh.
feet.
I thought,
That
it was,
that
I thought it was
that-
10 for some reason.
Oh no, here I can link it in chat if you want.
No.
It's 1d12 thunder damage. Yeah, within 20 feet.
Okay.
We're just bullying the DM.
Alright,
So it makes it so he's taking half from this. Oh, I need 2 of this. Right. Okay. Half of 13.
Alright, both of the two no witherings die. Hang on a second. They have a reaction that lets them make one attack on the way out, but I'm trying
Oh.
to figure out.
Oh, if it
can
works
they-
at like range.
Well, they can move half their movement speed too.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, that's their bonus action. Their reaction is the one where they move their full. So yes.
I don't know
this-
if that's a wise choice for them, but
Well,
Sure.
he's
To
at
die.
he's at 0, so he makes one final attack against you on the way out.
he can certainly try.
Well, the other one was blindness. Should we give them blindness first because they'd be happening at the same time?
That wouldn't affect the witherings. They're immune to
Okay.
blind because they're undead.
Okay, then never mind. All right.
Yeah, the art does show that like their eye sockets are like gone.
I'm a
Because-
little zoomed out, so I'm not
because
seeing the full image.
because so they actually have blind sense.
Okay.
Why does everything have blind sense nowadays?
Well, in this instance, it's because they were undead that didn't have eye sockets anymore.
Mhm.
Well, the undead I
Think,
fought before didn't have that.
Different undead.
Correct. Yeah, different undead. Also, these things are like a very disturbing lore.
And I think my turn could just end there. I think I'm good.
Okay. Creatures that you have not yet been aware of are moving now.
I don't think
Like,
it's more disturbing than the
10 feet-
lore of that
within
Dark
10 feet,
Souls place.
I have blind sense.
I know.
What was it, Lily? The disturbing thing in Dark Souls 1? With the jelly. Was it the jellyfish ladies? No, what was it?
Oh yeah, they were experimented on. They were the maidens that would explore and try and find the chosen undead. Were all captured and turned into weird like
Yeah, that's
Cthulhu
disturbing.
tentacle people.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Seath was mega evil.
30. Alright, so you're made aware of some of the partial entities in here. There's a bunch of weirdjacks come climbing on top of one another out of the hallway.
Uh-oh.
They had been using a strange, misty smoke screen to hide themselves. They have now made themselves known, however.
That's kind of Shadow of War.
Oh,
Yes.
they're behind us.
Oh, there.
Mm-hmm. They
Hey,
came
Kate,
Well,
was that their
behind-
body?
Behind me.
Oh, they have beards. Or is that a shadow? Is that a beard or a shadow? It looks like they have a beard.
I think it's a shadow, but I get that
That's a
guy.
shadow.
It looks like a beard. Yeah.
It's a shadow.
They look like they're doing the Chad face, you know, the sculpted with the da 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 da.
Giga shell face.
Mm-hmm.
They will then dash.
How very dare.
How very dare.
Punk.
10,
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
20.
Jelly bean. The only jelly beans I like are the Starburst ones.
Bear.
Alright then. They come rushing over at you. They are currently surrounding you, but because they had to take the dash action, they can't attack you just yet.
Mm-hmm.
It should also be worth noting that, strangely enough, a bit of the smoke is still trailing behind them. It could just be that they had recently thrown a smoke bomb.
I'm sure that's not a problem.
Alright, that's their turn. Zoe, it's your turn.
Alright, well, move my hunter's mark. Then stab. Stab. 14, I don't think 14 hits.
That might actually hit the where jackals don't actually have a very high AC. I put them here in place of gnolls for the sake of variety, but they're that 14 hits.
Oh.
Yeah, they're actually a little bit weaker than gnolls.
They're here to do their best.
You just straight up killed all of them.
Ah, nice.
All of them?
Yep. If I pull all that damage together for each of their HP pools, they're all dead.
And, am I aware of what's going on up there?
No.
I mean, you likely heard a bunch of hyenas making noise over there.
Ah, okay.
I can't delete. That's why we don't draw, because we can't delete it.
Wait, hold on. Can you like manually have yourself move, because there's something you haven't yet seen that is very close to where you are, and I'm wanting to see if you pick it up.
Is it
Okay.
Cthulhu?
Hold on, wait.
Holding.
Go back one square. Go back to right here where you were. Just right next to the statue. One more. Yes, it's right around here that you pick up this thing.
Oh.
It currently has the invisibility spell on it though, so only you are aware of it.
Oh, hello, beastie. All right. Well, that's the end of my turn. I don't have anything left.
I mean, you still have like
Attack.
20.
Attack. Bonus action.
You still have some movement though.
Well, then I'll move over here.
All right.
What do
As
you mean? I don't
it
know.
is Alexander's turn, and he's gonna turn around and put the hunter's mark on the jackal ears and attempt to shoot them.
Oh, do I have to use that necrotic damage on them on the first attack?
Nope, you can choose when to put it in, because remember that Goristro had absorbed Whitefire's radiance, but he got to choose when he threw the radiance.
Right. Okay.
Ouch, that hurt. I hurt my pride.
Okay, so that's the first arrow, and second arrow, both hit. Doo-doo. Alright. Well, that kills one of them.
Ha! God, from where I'm zoomed out, they look like
White
Warhammer dwarves
Huh.
or Warcraft, not
Whitefire-
Warhammer.
Whitefire, it is your turn. I can't see that, but maybe that's just because I've spent so many hours staring at token arts, trying to find the best spot to put tokens, like the most logical sense.
Well, I've zoomed out a little bit. They're like ear things towards the top, kind of look like Falstad's helmet from Heroes of the Storm. He's the one that ride the Griffin.
But yeah, it's just you'd be amazed how many hours I spent just staring at a dungeon map, trying to think, where do these stupid dogs go?
Where? Where do I put you, strange
They
creature?
go in the square hole.
Oh no. That's right. They go in the square hole. Not again.
Have y'all seen the teacher reacting to that? Like it's like a
Mm-hmm.
it's like a preschool or kindergarten teacher, and she's just absolutely defeated.
As someone should be. It's not the rules, but it works.
Whitefire, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm technically allowed to do this because I could easily move my moonbeam 60 feet and put it in this guy, but I don't know this. He's there, so I'm going to be nice and not do that
Okay.
Yeah, I
because
haven't made it
because
before.
I like being nice to the DM for a change, you know.
Swear I'm not trying to be a problem.
I'm going to leave it there for now because it's concentration. So, how high up is this? Oh, just enough. Walk up here and bunkers. Okay, let's kill the first one with this. Where's the thing? There. Ooh. And the second
Oh,
hit
yeah.
is 3 points of damage because of grace. I mean the guy in front of me, just to be clear.
Which is an 18, not hit?
Okay. Also,
Wait,
Nathan does.
Because I'm flanking,
Both-
right?
Are
Do you
you?
have a melee weapon?
Also,
out?
Mm-mm. I
it
don't.
doesn't
No melee
matter. It doesn't matter. A 13 hits, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
then I guess I'll attack the second one.
But
as
you're,
well.
you're only flanking if you have a melee weapon out.
Oh,
you're,
okay.
you're only threatening if you have a melee weapon out.
Sure, why not? Another smite.
Unless the
You
DM wants to
really
change that.
didn't need to do that. But yes, they are both dead.
I will live with the consequences of my actions. I love how fast my turns are, honestly. I just click 2 buttons and then I just go doom scrolling or some shit. Well, that was 20 movement. I guess I'll just wonder where's Zoe? And I just
Where?
move
Probably near
like
the grumbles.
I just move 20 feet and that's it because I can't move anymore.
Lavendel, it is your turn.
Not 20, 10.
I'd imagine we hear, you know, now that all that's quiet, we hear over there happening.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yes.
Ah.
There's no sound coming back.
Oh, never mind. You wouldn't hear anything yet because the thing is
Well-
invisible, so it's not making its own.
Oh.
I
The last-
imagine this happened.
I mean, the last thing I know is that you enter this hallway. That's why I'm
Yeah.
hitting there. but
I
that's okay.
imagine
guess
something
so.
like this happened as I tried to run by.
Accurate, I think.
Fucking Caldeo.
I guess I'll just go stand here so I can see down the hallway this way and that way.
Alright. If that's the case, I will... Wait. Move
Oh.
your token right back to here.
There's more.
Because what happens is, as you leave its threatened area,
Oh,
There's
The-
a thing there?
the null vampire drops its mistborn and bites you.
Nice
How
blind
very dare.
sense.
like bites or bites?
The vampire bites.
Ah, okay.
So it's making an attack roll at me?
Yes.
Okay.
Attack of
When-
opportunity to be specific.
How did he get there?
He's been there.
Remember that smoke screen
No,
event I was describing?
Oh.
he just got there.
He was their
um,
smoke screen.
I would like to react and use a shield.
I mean, you certainly can. Just be aware he has advantage because he is effectively attacking you with a sneak attack.
Oh
He's about
no.
to actually roll his
It's,
second
it's
one.
still worth trying.
Using
Well,
Using my own
Well, I guess they would happen at the same time, so.
Yeah.
using my own spells against me, Potter.
Well, the good news is he doesn't deal double damage because monsters don't crit.
Mm.
Yeah.
I have.
But you're
How
getting,
much I
but
do
you're
about
getting
how,
bit.
how do the vampire bites work in this universe?
Oh wait.
Uh,
No, that's
so-
not work. Never mind.
In this universe, vampire bites still have a built-in extra necrotic damage.
No, not what I
and the
meant.
amount
I mean
She
the
wants-
whole
she's gonna get
the
vampirism.
transfer of the curse.
they have to drain you dry.
Ah, okay.
Kinky.
Now, as soon as it bites into you, you notice that there is a tattoo sewed into its flesh of a skull, a hyena skull, and it glows a sickly green as the lines travel into its fangs and then into you. That's basically to say you're about to get hit for a lot of necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Yep.
No.
So
Wow.
the first
Oh, that
2d6
wasn't so
and the 5 is piercing, the rest is necrotic.
Well,
And-
can I
oh.
have the damage?
Yes, you can use evasion. No, you can't. You use shield as your reaction.
Yep.
Evasion costs you a reaction.
Well, I thought since we decided they happen at the same time, I just didn't use it. If we want to go for it, I can just say that. Yeah.
I mean, you
Uh,
said it.
Secondly, I'm gonna add up how much necrotic damage that is because the amount of necrotic damage you take is how much your max HP is reduced by until you finish a long rest.
Great.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 13, 19. Your max HP is reduced by 19 until you finish a long
Right.
rest.
It's reduced by 19. I'll make a note of that.
Now, this
this-
is the start of the revenge arc for Lavendel.
Yeah. So this kind of reminds me of playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. There's an equipment in the game that's called like neck
Sounds
protection
like
that's
very
specifically to prevent from vampires from biting you. But it doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do. Vampires can still bite you.
9, 11.
So yes, you guys just watch as Lavender had like moved to had maneuvered, and then you just see this thing that drops its mistform and then just bites into her neck. And by the way, it is not the ooh, this feels kind of good, spicy
Ooh.
type of
It
bite.
wouldn't.
This is the very painful, agonizing kind of
Giovanni.
vampire bite. Yeah, because it's a no. It's
Yeah.
not gonna have
Well,
a pleasant bite.
Unfortunately for him, it is still very much my turn. Right?
Yes.
Is she technically
She
grappled?
gonna
I would
die.
like a deception check.
Is she grappled?
She is currently grappled.
Oh, okay.
He gonna die.
Would that be a what do I have to do to break out?
It's composing or opposing strength checks. If I'm not mistaken.
Now, yes, under normal circumstances, you would do athletics or acrobatics against its strength. However, because it's a vampire and it has its teeth in you, I have a house rule that vampires get advantage on this if they're currently grappling you with their fangs in your neck.
That makes sense.
All right, but I can try to do an acrobatics to get out.
I'm gonna steal that.
Correct.
All right. I don't have a proficiency yet, so it is 15.
All right.
Oh,
And then I would like to use. Oh yeah, then
So
I'll
the
definitely do this.
18, you are still grappled.
Nope, I'm going to use I think it's Tactical Mind.
Oh.
Tactical Mind. When you fail an ability check, you can expend a use of second wind to add a D10 to the roll.
Oh,
well, roll your
yes.
d10. Anything less
And
than
if
a
it
3, you
fails, I
fail.
don't lose it. Really?
Yeah.
Oof. At least you don't lose the D10.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I believe getting out of that is a full round's action. I might be wrong.
I have some good news. Because it's currently biting you, I can't monologue.
Yeah, you can. You just.
Well, even if-
whoa,
I was at disadvantage. I can try to take a nick action at him.
Yeah.
I do believe
Alright.
trying to get out is a full action though.
Nick is a free action.
Oh.
Wait, no. Actually, hold on. Let me read it. Let me just double check.
I'm pretty sure it's a... I don't feel like that's a free action. I feel like that's
Oh no, it's when I make an attack, I get one extra free attack as a part of it with my offhand weapon. Okay, never mind.
Well, you would have to have attacked first.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah,
that
it's
has
an
to be
action.
my turn. Can I bonus action to make him do the deception at least?
You can certainly try. It's not gonna... I don't feel like it's gonna help you much.
He's a
in your
28.
current scenario. It's not gonna help you much in your current scenario.
At least get it procced. All right. So I have that. I guess I could action surge and attack him if I wanted, but all right. I guess that's my turn.
I think I'm next, right?
No. The invisible Bulgira is
Ah,
next.
cool.
It realizes that you are aware of it.
Hi.
So it is going to attack you.
Yep.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I think I'm good at those.
Yes.
23.
Okay, so actually, I think I know what Zoe's one is. You expect that the Bulgaria to drop its invisibility and to just immediately start wailing on you. However, instead, what ends up happening is you hear it coming down the halls. Clank, 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 clank. Turning your gaze, you see Simon Vandel
Hmm?
as he raises his sword and slices at you.
Ah.
You'll take half of this psychic damage.
13?
Yes, because you made the saving throw.
Yes. Can I absorb again?
You can, but just be aware when you decide to expend one of the absorptions for the attack, you can only choose one of them.
Okay.
But yes, you can absorb it to have a d6 of psychic damage.
Why did you stop? Yes, I am still watching. Why did you go to the next video? Loop it. Stupid.
I felt that. I felt that in my soul.
YouTube, fix your shit.
Yep. That is the Bulgur's turn. It's the No Vampire's turn. Take a wild guess what he's gonna do.
Continue sucking.
Go on.
Hoover. He's gonna become a Hoover.
Yes, he will continue to do the suck.
I want to suck your blood. You want to suck my what?
Alright, so it makes 2 attacks, one with the bite and one with the claws. So first off
Does it
is...
even need to make an attack roll? With the bite?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, because it's grappling her, it
Yeah,
has
but But
advantage.
it currently has its teeth in her.
Look,
I don't know.
I agree, it's very weird, but that's how it works.
I got the bite. I
I
got the
see.
bite harder, and if her muscles
Alright.
flex just a little bit, I might miss.
So, okay, so isn't able to continue sucking more blood out of you for now. But it still has its claws. And
Miss.
Miss. Okay. That is the vampire's turn. So it is currently your turn.
All right.
Also, you hear this. You also hear the sound of somebody getting their blood sucked out down the hallway.
Can I hear that?
I would imagine you'd be hearing Lavendale going, ah!
I might hear that. I don't think I can hear the sucking of it though.
No, okay. But you definitely hear
I think she'd be
Lavendale
yelling.
crying out in pain.
Right.
Maybe he just doesn't.
I'm
do
I
it.
don't think so. I think she'd just be glaring at him.
Oh, so I don't hear anything. Cool.
Mm,
I'm
Why
gonna
doesn't-
say no to that because it is agonizing. It is literally the necrotic energies of death burning through your arteries and nerves.
endure the
Nerves.
pain.
I don't,
As if it
that's,
is a
that sounds like you're not
burning
making a sound
poison.
at all because it hurts so bad.
Mm.
That's how I would roll that. Like you can't make a sound because that's all your that's everything just realizing that pain. Like you're doing the motions for the sound, but you're just nothing's coming out because like. Yeah. Well, move my hunter's mark
Okay.
and stab it. Stabby.
Alright then. As you hit it, it loses its invisibility.
And whoop. Don't worry about the plus. I didn't actually get that crit.
Okay. Five, 8 plus 5, 9 plus 8, that's 16, 14, 30, 33, 40, 46. Not enough to kill it yet.
And the necrotic damage. Which was a 2d6, was it?
It's a 1d6.
1d6.
Oh no, I guess it'd be 2d6 because you got the crit.
I don't got a crit.
Yes, you did.
I got
Yeah.
that crit?
It
I
was.
don't have advantage.
Oh, never mind. I'm so used to you guys having advantage. Okay.
That's fair.
Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm fighting by myself down here. I don't have advantage.
I'm used to Vincent Hawk, who does get advantage 1v1ing.
He doesn't get advantage, he gets sneak attack.
Tomato, tomato. Okay. Is that Zoe's turn?
Yeah?
Alright, it's Alexander's turn. And he's actually going to do something very clever here. He's going to cast Daylight, centered on the
Okay.
vampire.
Smart.
That works. That works for me.
I thought about picking up
Ah,
daylight as one of my
He
spells.
he immediately takes 20 radiant damage from it. But that is his turn, as he has to maintain concentration. He backs up so he can keep concentrating on it.
I thought you meant the vampires. I was like, what the fuck is the vampire concentrating on?
No,
No, I got it now. I got it now. Yeah.
because he's concentrating on daylight. Wayfair, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I should probably stop the vampire from biting one of my companions.
I would
Also,
appreciate it.
the reason I asked if any of y'all were wearing perfume, for some bizarre reason, one of the vampire weaknesses is that they have disadvantage on melee attack rolls against any creature wearing perfume or carrying an open container of it.
I mean, Lavendel has soap. Is it scented?
I just,
I'd
it's just-
imagine it's lavender soap.
it's just such a
course.
bizarre
It
weakness.
really is.
You know?
So-
I've never seen that in any other vampire fiction either. It's just in D&D.
That is weird.
A lot of good spells I haven't been using because I just didn't know about them. I'm gonna make some changes until after long rest.
Alright.
Okay, stop biting my friend.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
What do
damn
you-
it. Guess I should have put some more emotion into it.
You really
Any
should
of those
have.
hit?
What the hell was that?
I know.
Well, he
Was
still
one.
takes 6 damage from me missing.
Hold on. The second one does hit. The first one misses.
Okay, he takes 3 damage from the first one then. Hey you. Stop trying to bite me, dumbass. See if you can try. Do I have to roll the extra d8?
Yes, it's a
Hello?
vampire.
I
It's
don't
a
fucking
vampire.
know.
You're
Let me ask my noob questions.
It's a vampire.
You know what? Just because I can do that now, actually, I'm going to use Nature's Wrath on him. I mean, he can get to choose Strength or Dex saving throw or be restrained.
Wait. Dex, right?
Yeah. I hate that he has to choose. That's so dumb. Oh, them's them rules.
Them's the
Oh,
breaks. I think he failed.
Oh,
though.
he failed. He's restrained.
Does he have
Dumbass.
advantage?
Doesn't
on
that he's
these?
not grappling me anymore then?
He does not. Oh, and also, side note by the way, Whitefire, because you made an attack against him, he will use his reaction to try and bite you.
Oh, I would like to see him try.
It's a 40.
Plus 20.
And
Yeah.
because of a magic item of his, he attacks with advantage, but because it's daylight, it's disadvantage, so he goes back to a normal.
Well then.
I see that you haven't heard about me, haven't you?
This about to suck for him.
I was gonna say it's a good thing you guys decided to bring It's a good thing you guys decided to bring, Alexander with you.
I'm sure we could have
Yo,
dealt with it
daylight.
either way.
Oh yeah, but daylight is nice.
But yeah, he misses and I'm still unbiteable. And he's restrained. Let's go.
Alright then.
That's my turn. I'm going back to my
Lavendale,
spells list.
it is your turn.
I just had a really dumb
All right.
thought.
Let's see my message.
And you are currently bleeding from your neck wound.
I can
Well,
guess
first,
banishment is a paladin.
oh, he did reaction already, right?
Yep.
So he can't attack me if I move away.
Correct.
I'm gonna move like here, I guess.
Alright then.
And he's gonna get shot because I already have incisive fighting on him.
Payback
This
time?
is gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm getting so many of these spells. Oh my god.
30 and 25.
Aren't you glad you got an advantage? Because
Mhm.
imagine if you didn't have
Oh.
advantage.
Right, you little bastard.
I
First, the raw damage.
Okay,
Oh wait, 10 on the second sneak.
okay.
Just flat 10 on the second sneak. And now let's start going down the effects. I guess I'll do the.
Wait a
Alright,
minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, because it did get hit by White Fire's Divine Smite earlier, and it did take a flat 20 radiant from Alexander's Sunlight. So, hold on. It does actually have less HP than some of its minions. The big reason for that is because it has like I gave it like 4 different sources of health regeneration. Because vampire.
Yeah.
So let me do my math here real quick. So that's 32 plus 10 is 42, 53, 70, 90. Oh no, yeah, it's dead.
As all things should be.
How do you want to describe in particular you finished off?
I shot it in the neck with the first arrow to cut his head off, and then I pinned his head to the wall with the second.
Unfortunately for you, as its head is pinned to the wall, it rapidly turns to dust. Because
Coward.
Vampires do that when they die. However, amongst the things that fell from it, a strange tattoo needle can be seen.
People just keep
Damn it,
dropping
I didn't mean
tattoos.
to. Why did my mouse go over there? I was on the other side of my screen. So,
It happens.
no
You know-
joke, my
you
mouse
guys
went
now
on
have-
the right side and
guys
he
now
went to the
have-
left side.
You guys now have 2 magic tattoo needles if you choose to pick that one up.
We'll check it in a minute.
All right.
I don't think I can move anymore. Oh wait, no, that's.
This is so good, oh my god.
Okay, it was here. Right now, I can still move.
I can't wait to take a long rest. Dude.
Is there sounds coming from down there now?
Yeah, we're fighting.
Yes.
So move like here. I still can't see him, but now I'm over here.
All right.
Actually,
Oh, yeah, you wanna do
I
this?
get. I didn't use a bonus action. I could summon my sword. Here, dancing sword.
Grandma with
Go.
a sword.
Character list. Well. All right. Turn off sniper, fighting style. 17. I'd imagine the sword doesn't benefit from flanking.
No, but 17 does it.
Alright. Dancing rapier. 8 damage.
Nice.
Now that'll be my turn.
All right. It is the Balgira's turn, and it is going to make 1 tormenting bite and 2 thrash attacks against Zoe, starting with the thrashes. Miss.
That's my AC.
Nope. Okay, then. And then the tormenting bite. No.
I might become the unbiteable next.
Another has entered the field.
Hey, look, Zoe, it's your turn now.
Well, stabby.
All right, then.
17,
That hits.
29.
That also hits.
Actually, that's a crit.
Oh yeah.
That's 3.
How do you want to do this?
What? 1 second. There's still more.
Sorry.
Now I'm done.
How do you want to do this?
Well, so since the sword appeared, I'm gonna use I don't know if we're doing the grandma meme or not. I don't know.
Wait,
Don't touch my sword!
I'm gonna keep doing the grandma meme until it gets old.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the grandma to I'm gonna jump over her and stab downward, and then using the momentum just slice through the top of it and going down.
as Grandma appears, you use your hand to touch the top of her head, using her as a boost to throw yourself upwards. As you grip, last resort, you let gravity do the rest of the work, bringing the sword down with you as you cleave this thing clean in two. As it disappears back to the abyss.
I'm gonna start gathering null
Combat
parts.
is over. So, the Null Witherings do not have ears, but they do have fangs.
That's enough.
Alright. I would say you would have about. You would get 2 more extra ears from the one actual Null here. And then you would get about 6 more fangs.
Cool.
Not bad.
Alright, I think we got a good haul. So I heard some screaming earlier. What was that about?
Kill the
Oh
vampire.
yeah, we just do with the vampire. No
Killed
big
the
deal.
vampire. Okay. Good.
He-
So who got bit?
That
Points
would
of
be
lavender.
moi.
Do I know about vampires and how they work, or do I have superstition that they don't, that bite, just a bite?
You have all the superstition stuff.
Cool. So then
What do I-
I'll roll Arcana,
What do I know?
or would
Same
it be Arcana?
thing, Rin.
Even if I fought them, goddamn.
Would it be Arcana? or-
You've never. It would be Arcana. You fought vampires, but none of them ever bit you.
Suffering from success, I see.
13?
It doesn't look like there's any transformation magic taking effect in her blood.
Hmm. I think you're safe.
Don't need a Pop Tart.
Okay. Wait.
I'm not. Now I have 5 temporary HP.
My initiative is wrong.
Oof.
I
damn it.
should have +1 to my initiative.
I feel that.
Don't you have alert? Doesn't that give you +5?
Yeah, it should be a +10, not a +5 or a +9.
Mm.
So what's wrong here that's making it like that? Nothing's wrong there. I don't know, I'll just put it +1 to initiative. Initiative modifier, I guess I'll just change that from an 8 or a 7 to an 8.
I guess I'll see what the tattoo is.
It is a. This is a magic tattoo needle known as the tattoo needle of the Bloodthirster. By attuning to it, it etches in the tattoo of a skull upon you. This has 10 charges to it. You can expend one of the charges to deal an extra 46 necrotic damage. Furthermore, the amount of necrotic damage you deal with that heals you. You heal by that much.
Hmm.
You regain those charges after a long rest.
And that's if I like fight people, or is it just on any attack?
On any melee attack.
Melee. That is the caveat.
I'll be right back while you guys do your looting and stuff.
Okay. I don't know that she'd want a tattoo. I'll at least grab it. You know, put it in the pack. For now, we should probably. I guess we can either just leave, or we could try and see if there's any loot.
You can definitely look around to see if there's anything of value here.
I
Any
will
particular
do
search.
investigation. 24.
Within this room, you don't see much of value, aside from that magic item you just picked up.
I'm guessing no traps in the hallway or anything?
No, it appears that this place was genuinely not trapped.
Hmm.
Done.
So we'll also be keeping an eye out for hidden enemies with eye for detail.
Delete that.
Wisdom perception for that.
Sorry, I was changing my spells. Let's forward to the next long rest because I discovered that I can use some really good spells and I've been missing out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so she's fine.
Yes,
Seems like-
she's not turned into a vampire that you're aware of.
Okay. Can you delete my? Well, I'm going to end the concentration of my moonbeam so you can delete that. Circle. Because I want to walk
You
into
know
this
what?
room.
I'm feeling nostalgic about the circle. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll get rid of it.
Well,
Also, for the
clearly-
record, if you want to move it, you need to like hold down the mouse button to
I
where
know.
you have to where you highlight an area,
Yeah,
and then
I
you
know.
select the circle. Okay.
I just can't delete it for some reason, which is dumb, but whatever.
Noted. Wait,
What's in this room?
are you not even gonna check that other room you were in?
I just was on there.
The room that I just was? I thought everyone checked
Oh, Lavender.
there. Oh,
Okay, both of you roll me investigation.
I'm sorry. I was immersed in my in my spell thing, and
No,
I
you're fine.
didn't pay attention if everyone looted that place or something.
You're good. Okay, so, Lavendel.
Hmm.
This appears to be some very bizarre sleeping quarters. And bizarre because you don't expect gnolls to have well-tucked and cared for beds. There's a bookshelf as well. Quite fair. This appears to be a mess hall, and one that is the decorum betrays it. It's actually covered in a lot of blood.
Hmm.
Oh, so is the book a lie or two, or is this just a book
No,
covered
no.
in blood?
No, the book is
Is it covered in blood?
nope.
Oh,
It's one of the few things suspiciously not covered in blood. In fact, there's like a big circle of not blood around it.
hmm. You know what? Let's make things interesting. I'm just gonna grab it and see and read the title because I'm bored of being cautious, honestly.
Okay. Ah,
Wonder
Yeah,
if
I
that's
need
your
some
butt?
action. I need some action, man. I've been like going around this past half hour, 45 minutes, because I just do my turn 2 buttons and then I'm like here with the elevator music waiting.
so it is titled the Secrets to Vampiracy.
Oh, any author or just the title?
No author. Although, do you remember that book you got a while back that you stole from Stu that was given to him by a Red Wizard of Thay?
Yeah, the one that that talk about the Red Wizards and how he was trying
Uh-huh.
to be better than them and all that. Yeah.
The title seems to have the same handwriting.
Do vampires? No way. Let's look at the first page. Or first open it. Let's see if I can open it.
You can. What is a vampire? And it goes into detail to describe what vampires are. Undead apexes that can control the other dead, drain the blood of individuals. Visuals for sustenance and succor. Succor are mortal creatures of the night, but they best beware the sun lest they burn.
Ah, sun. I wonder that also applies to the moonlight. But how should I know? All I know about vampires is all those folktale legends. Maybe I will have to do some investigation at the library or something.
If
That's
only
nonsense.
you had a book.
Next chapter.
I was to say, if only you were holding a book that detailed vampires.
Next
If
chapter.
only.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Vampirism and its different effects. Not every vampire is made equal. There are some that are put under thrall and control of masters. Those recently turned, vampires spawn. They are completely incapable of turning against their masters, left as immortal slaves and thralls to their creature, to the creature that brought them into the life of an immortal being. In theory, it is believed that a vampire spawn can drink the blood of their master and become a true vampire. But I have yet to personally see this happen. It just doesn't. Because why would a vampire give up a puppet to create a competitor?
Another
Fair, fair.
creature that can be victim of their ego. That's good to know. I'm going to look through the pages and see if there's something like, in case of getting bitten by a vampire or something like that.
It doesn't mention like counteracts. No. What? There's actually a specific part that's asking like what happens if one is bit by a vampire. And it mentions that if you are still cognizant enough to be afraid about turning into a vampire, you're not going to turn into a vampire. The only way to become one is if a vampire drains you dry, and then leaves a fraction of its blood in you, turning you into a vampire spawn.
Oh, okay. So Lavendel's safe. See, well, that was
Dang right.
just
Could have been interesting.
really.
What? You want Lavadel to be a vampire?
Could have been interesting.
I'm not about to sit here and give one of you vampirism.
Why not?
Because it's gonna seriously affect your combat effectiveness.
They can't fight under the sun, for first and foremost.
They can't be in the sunlight, period. Which we'll just have to change how we fight.
But,
In the
but
darkness.
also,
That's
could you
true.
imagine Lavendel with mist form?
That's a fair point.
No one would be safe.
Actually, if you're a spawn, all you get is the bites.
Yeah, but you see, she would come back as a spawn, but then drink the blood after of the vampire we just killed, who would be her master, so that she would no longer be a spawn.
There's a small problem with that.
He did.
Oh yeah.
That vampire is a pile of dust because it was in daylight when it died.
Right.
Oh, too damn bad! Okay. Last thing I'm going to do is flip to the last page.
That could have been fun either way.
Last
How?
pages.
It's how to become a vampire aside from getting bitten. And there are mentions that if by some bizarre miracle you manage to convince a succubi to truly love you, when she drains you of your soul, you will return back to your coil as a true vampire. And it is believed that that is how the first true vampires came into existence.
Interesting.
I wonder if
What-
It's,
but
it's like warning. It is very unlikely this will happen as most succubi are manipulating assholes.
well, too bad because I'm happily married, so I won't try ever.
wonder if
Very interesting
Billy-
that Stu. Interesting what Stu was investigating about vampires.
It wasn't Stu, it's a red wizard.
Well, sorry. It's interesting that the Red Wizards were studying vampirism.
That makes sense. They're pretty focused on a lot of things magic. Vampires are a type of magic.
Good idea to know.
I wonder if Billy ever
that's
made
the
a
last
succubus
thing
fall
I-
in love with her.
Probably not.
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry to say.
I mean, there was that one who he was very close with. I don't know if they were like how close they were.
The one in the tavern?
Yeah.
Nah, that's what she made. That's what she wanted you to think.
Well, I mean,
Like,
Bi-
well, like
Billy,
the-
Billy never hired
will
her. It was
point out-
it was a friendship between them. I don't know if they ever went further than that.
Like
will point
the
out,
Wizards said.
her friendly demeanor is more of a I work at a tavern type of thing.
Fair, but even
Besides-
even in those scenarios, you can still make friends with some of your patrons, especially if it's someone like
Besides,
Billy,
like-
who's always a gentle lady.
Oh
Like
yes,
the-
she was actually friends with Billy, but I wouldn't say it went past that.
I don't know. I
Because
never
like the
really
DM
thought about it.
So he was manipulating motherfuckers. So
Especially because mortals in the hills don't tend to live long.
True, but Billy lived for 200 years
Billy-
down there.
Billy being the exception to the rule.
Yeah, but Billy also had a protector, protecting her.
Hmm.
anyway, that's the last thing I do with the book in this room before I proceed to this one. But unless you want to do something else with someone else.
I was gonna see if Lavender wanted to grab any of the church books in there.
What do they seem
Or-
to be?
Well, there's a few that pop up. The basis of flesh crafting, a novice's guide to the plains, and also the history of Skyros.
I thought you were about to say Skyrim for a second.
The history of Skyrim. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
What the fuck is this?
It belongs to the lords. And then you
Flip-
look at you
flip-
like,
Flips to the next page. Do you get to the cloud districts very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
That was
I used to be
base
the
flesh crafting, the planar guide, and what was the third one?
The history of Skyros.
I'll grab them all.
Isn't that the name of
Uh,
Doctor Who's main villain?
No, that's the name of the home worlds, I believe.
I believe they're one and the same.
No, the homeworld of the time people was Gallifrey.
No, of the Daleks.
Oh, that I don't know.
And yeah, I might have.
It was
unknowingly just-
Skaro.
Of course I unknowingly nicknamed the dragon to the Doctor Who villain.
Rest in broccoli.
But I hate broccoli.
Oh, steamed broccoli's so good over rice.
I love broccoli.
I don't know if you want to explore more,
Oh,
but yeah, we got
the
some
leader's
books.
name is Davros.
oh yeah, I guess she only reads books once she sat back at the headquarters, right?
I mean, there, genuinely speaking, there isn't that much in here. It's a null fortress. They don't.
I mean, I'm
Keep
curious
a
about
lot.
this ladder here. And this fish.
Oh.
Unless the ladder is decoration. then I
The
know you.
ladder is just stacked up on there, but those fish are indeed fish, and they're relatively fresh.
Fish
You
or
know,
fish?
I'll take the fish. Why not?
Fish are fish, not fish.
What?
Fish are fish, not fish.
Yes, you don't have to repeat it. I'm confused by it because you're literally just saying the same thing.
Fish are friends, not food, but fish
I-
are fish.
Yes, I know.
Not fish.
Fish are.
How
Friends,
many fish
not
did I
food.
get? How much fish did I get?
10 fish.
Fuck yeah.
Wi-Fi
Is it like
immediately
tuna
eats them.
fish, salmon? I mean, I can easily eat them raw and be fine, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm immune to disease.
Oh yeah.
A little unhinged.
Unhinged. It's coming from the unhinged person.
I'm hinged perfectly fine. I just see more things than you guys do.
Also, I do want to point out that Zoe, you have a statue right in front of you.
I have what right in front of me?
A statue.
Yeah, and
Maybe that's something you want to look on. If not, I'm going to steal it from you
well,
once I go back there.
I haven't had time to do anything. I just got
You
back
had
a little
time to
while
talk.
ago.
Well, I'm done with the fish. I'm packing the fish for later.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Fish.
I wonder what kind of fish is that. Salmon, tuna. I don't know any other kind of fish.
Manta
really-
ray.
I don't really eat fish that often.
Salmon,
All I know
It's
is salmon and
Catfish.
catfish.
No.
Tuna. Oh,
it-
it could be sardines.
oh
maybe
my
sardines.
god. It's River Bass!
Ah, okay.
Eel.
Alright, that's it for
Angler.
me. I guess I will go back to the in beginning area and convey with the others. Well,
All right.
Alexander, I got fish.
Fish.
You're gonna cook them before you serve them, right?
Fish.
Well, now that you mention it,
Post denied of a sea.
now that you say it like that, I guess I should. I don't know why. I don't know why. I got the feeling that I could just eat them raw. Hmm.
Lizard people.
And maybe it's the dragon in me talking. Oh well. Now it's not the time to eat them.
Who can truly say?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard a single voice in my head besides the usuals that resembles a dragon.
Oh, no voices, just the usual ones.
You
There
hear
are
Zoe.
usual
You hear
ones?
Zoe in your head with a deeper voice than normal. Eat the fish.
You know, I know it's you, right? So
Yeah, I know.
are things on your end?
Eat the fish.
Eat the fish.
You know you want to.
You know you want to.
I do, but now it's not time. What if I'm eating and then something appears and I just spit the fish on the floor? That's wasted food.
You could spit the fish on the enemy.
Still a waste of food.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you could like salami attack.
Still a waste of food.
Or what is it? What is it? Lavendel's obsessed with?
Pastrami? Muffins?
Oh yeah, pastrami. You can pastrami attack them.
Food is meant to be eaten, not thrown.
Says you.
Depends on who
Yeah,
you
I
ask.
say so.
Clearly, you've never been ambushed and had to fight with only your food.
When I got ambushed, I didn't have food most of the time.
Mm. I don't recommend it.
I would assume not.
Why not? It's so fun.
It just becomes a big food fight when your enemies have weapons.
I mean, if you throw hard enough, my soap did more damage than some people's swords.
I mean, fair, but when you're throwing like mashed potatoes, you know, you're not getting much out of that.
Are we done talking about food fights? Are we heading back to help Ren?
Yeah, let's go help. Matt.
Yeah, we
Let's
can
go
head
head
back.
Okay. I love this talk about food fights, but y'all came here for a reason.
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
I mean, killed the vampire, so okay, no statue. Okay, fine.
Well, a vampire.
Well, she didn't apparently be interested in the statue.
That's on her. I wasn't there, so I couldn't examine it myself. I had a guess of what it was, but I guess I'll carry that secret to my grave.
Well, actually, I, the DM, will carry it to my grave.
True.
That too.
Anywho, you make it back to camp.
Anyhow.
I'll immediately give what I have to Thar.
As
Ren
he,
has
began,
become a poodle.
he has begun to quickly brew things up. What has Ren been up to? Is she still, like, unresponsive in the bed?
She's trying to train, but keeps going into like panic attacks. You know, she's like trying to do stuff, but like can't.
Always fun.
Not a pretty sight.
Interestingly enough, for once, Winter's in her dragon form, as if using just its sheer mass to help reassure Ren that no, you losing yourself is not going to hurt me in this form.
To ask, what's the occasion, darling? But you just answered my question, so just be about my business, I guess.
I don't know why this just popped in my head, but I'm gonna go with it. It's like is see if Winter's lying about her body language. Just me being weird.
Okay.
No, she's truthful.
Wow.
She's. Also, the other thing you pick up, and this is obvious by when her tail wraps around my fair, she misses Whitefire.
Ew.
Oh, is it because I prayed? I prayed to her.
Ew.
She definitely felt that.
I mean, she does actually. We tested a theory the other time,
Yeah.
the other day. I noticed that. Okay, I'm going to, casually
Yes.
I'm going to put a mom beam on your head if you don't shut up. And I still have one slot, so I can actually do it. No, I'm kidding.
And it's a
I just
Constitution save, so you can't evasion your way out of it.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I'm just pointing that out, by the way. It's evasion. It's the Constitution, so you can't evasion your
Yep.
way out.
Since I noticed that, I'm just going to walk up to her. Well, walk up to her is more an expression of going up her body to her face.
Well, actually, when you get closer, she does polymorph back into her tiefling form. And she does one of her favorite hobbies ever. Licking her arm with yours.
Miss me?
Yes. Oh, this might be the perfect chance. While they're working on whatever it is they're working on, why don't you spar with Ren? Let's be real here. Nothing is ever able to really punch through it, at least nothing like a sword. So perhaps maybe you can spar with Ren for a bit, and she
You
won't
just-
have to be afraid about hurting you.
She's just pushing me over towards.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's absolutely like sliding you over there.
But and I don't have the strength to oppose that, so it just I can't compete with 22 strength.
Unless she's pushing you. It could have been like a true anime moment where the wife picks up the husband as if he weighs nothing more than a feather. Which was even more hilarious because you've got the heaviest armor here.
Yeah, I do. But dragon strength. Okay. I'll do it. Or I'll try at least. How does it look? Or how does she look? Can she at least
Ren?
talk back?
I'm thinking
Yes.
of what she looks like. She's definitely scared.
I'm not proficient in soap.
What? I'm not proficient in
Are you-
soap. What?
I was gonna
Um,
soap attack, but then I decided I should build it a weapon. But I'm just like, do I have soap foo proficiency?
It's an improvised weapon.
So I'd imagine I wouldn't have proficiency.
If you do you have proficiency in improvised weapons?
It says, I do not. Okay. It's ready. No one is safe now.
Okay.
I am deeply afraid about what you're going to use next week for combat.
Behold, soap.
Oh dear God.
Wow.
I just lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was doing. Sorry.
It's okay.
I
I,
have
think,
no
I think we
derailed.
all did.
I derailed.
My bad.
I have nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. I completely blocked out. I
You
don't know.
guys were about to do like a sparring thing while they were working on the antidote.
Oh yeah. Well, first of all, I would Probably Tanner. So when therapist told me that you've been trying to spar or train, but you can't really do it, can you? Having problems?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to roll an insight check to know she's lying.
Yeah, I can't. Do I didn't. I assume I didn't have to. Yeah, right. How about I become your spar uh, partner? That's the word. For a little while. Maybe having a a living moving target will help you get on your senses.
I might hurt you.
Ah, don't worry. There's nothing that you can do I haven't been attacked with before. Come on, let's try it.
What if I do the thing?
If you do the thing, we'll stop you. You're safe here.
Okay.
Trust me. Trust me. Famous last words.
She goes.
So,
Rin goes on a rampage and kills everybody.
Actually, if you say, "What if I hurt you?" Don't worry. If you kill me, I just come back to life. Pictures of undying sentinel.
yeah. You got a bunch of different ways to keep coming back from the dead.
You know, I would be the Davy Jones' worst nightmare because every time he asks me, "Do you fear death?" No,
No, I don't.
I don't. I cheated death multiple times.
Whitefur
Why?
just decided that dying is cringe.
Dying is cringe, so I decided not to die. Actually, the truth, the more of it, he's decided that staying dead is cringe.
Mm.
He's cheated death
I died, but
twice.
you know, I died, but you know, saying this kind of cringe. Yeah.
Oh,
What is this cringe you speak of? Is it a
cringe.
fruit?
No, nothing of the sort.
Is it a bard? Sounds like a bard.
I mean, I met some bards in the past, but I don't think anyone went by that name.
La Alejandra Lecringus. It's a bard out of Waterdeep.
Anyways, it's around this time that Dar arrives with a potion.
Did she actually hit me?
Uh,
Did she even have a
I want
chance
to
to?
know. I want to know if she hit me anyway.
Did she even have a chance to?
yeah.
I mean,
there
we
would've
had to
been-
meet.
Sorry, I thought you. Well, I was waiting for you guys to actually do a mock fight, but if you weren't, I was just gonna time skip.
Oh, I won't attack her. I would just be on the defensive, like parrying.
Okay.
And if she hits. Well,
Miss.
footwork.
Wetfire accidentally hits the right bumper and riposts.
There you go.
Hey, look, there's one hit, but I imagine they're being non-lethal, right?
Yep.
Alright, 4 points of damage.
Which I think goes to 0 because of your damage reductions.
Yeah, that's actually -1. So yeah, I actually get healed by that.
It's not how that works.
No, I negated it completely.
Rin, you noticed every single time you struck him, it didn't hurt him in the slightest. Maybe he really can't be harmed like this.
Did Wait, did you try? Did you try with the stun or just punches?
No, just the punches.
Okay. Awesome. Parry it, but don't press R1.
What?
If you parry and then you press R1 in Dark Souls, you do the riposte attack.
Oh.
See, I was thinking of the Assassin's Creed counter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, and I was like, what is the R1?
R1 is light attack in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Is she actually gonna hit?
Oh, you want me to keep going?
Before. I mean, until the potion arrives, I guess. We can keep going.
She has a panic attack.
I figured. I see that.
It's around this. I would say this continues going for about an hour, and by that time, I imagine even Rin would get exhausted. Not like enough for a point of exhaustion, man. But like, you know what I mean, right?
Sure.
Wait, she can't suffer exhaustion, right?
I think I can.
Isn't that a thing you just got?
I'm pretty sure I still can.
Oh, I thought you just got an
she,
immunity to it.
she no longer needs to eat or drink.
Oh, okay.
And she can't be magically
to
aged
say,
and is
God
unaffected
dang-
by old age.
I was about to say,
Roleplay.
goddamn monk abilities,
I-
ruined RP.
I wouldn't put it past monks, honestly.
I mean, there are ways to
Really?
there are easy ways to get rid of exhaustion.
I was using it as a story
know.
element here, not giving you an actual
Oh.
mechanical.
No, then
exhaustion.
I was intrigued.
I lost my train of thought again.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know. I have nothing else, but we just that's all for me. I don't know. Maybe the potion arrives and they see Bryn having a panic attack and Warfare being desperate, like that SpongeBob meme with the fire in the kitchen. And we're like, what do I do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I know
it's
soap will fix the
time
problem.
that, Winter helps Rin back on her feet, and she says the potion's here. But they need her at the altar to do it proper.
Okay.
When you're right there, Thar's waiting with the potion in hand. And he explains to you that he theorizes the best way for this to happen is you need to ingest the potion, and then you'll need to kneel down at the altar and pray. He recommends that before ingesting it, consider which deity you will ask for help in this.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I only know of one deity.
And that being,
Winter.
Really?
This is the
see.
start of the
She's-
Winter Pantheon.
She's not religious at all.
Well, here's to hoping it works. And he hands you the potion.
Okay. So,
I was gonna say, from here on out, it is your actions.
okay. She'll drink it and then kneel down and pray to Winter.
That must be weird for her. Since
Very. It's
so
extremely.
far, I've
weird.
been the only one. I've been the only one praying to her.
You know, they often say that in order for a deity to be truly born, it takes many a believer in them to bring the religion to life.
I believe it's 10,000.
However, in certain situations where one has two true believers, divine miracles are not outside of the realm of possibility. we shall let fate decide if Winter has enough power to truly undo Yanogu's curse. Unfortunate. However, it is not all for naught. Because she has been put under the gaze and warding of the Platinum Dragon, there is a silver lining to this. When you imbue the potion, while the curse is not undone, it is frozen in place. It cannot progress any further. While it is not true and complete freedom, you are at least no longer at risk of falling into blind rage or gaining more traits of the curse.
Well,
Did it work?
Time will tell, but it should work. You shouldn't have to worry about transforming or losing control anymore.
that was easy.
Alright, we'll get the portal set up for you guys to go to the mainland to help Sayuri, was it?
Yeah, Sayuri.
Really going.
It'll take us a day to get it set up. I recommend the rest of you get some rest and you make the preparations. Because once you go through there, we won't be here any longer to support you. So make sure whatever you need, you take it with you and get ready for a one-way trip.
We appreciate it. You've done more than enough. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and prepare some paladin spells before long resting, or while long resting. I don't know.
Is there anything anybody would like to do before they long rest? I mean, Warfare is doing spells, so.
And reading that more chapters of that Sariel book.
Well, I had a thought.
I'm probably cooking that fish.
I was thinking about interesting ways to incorporate obsidian to the crossbow, and I was thinking about if I could enchant the thunder mana out of the explosion hammer into my last bit of obsidian and then fashion those into essentially a muzzle brake. I wanted to see if I could increase the velocity of bolts coming out of it.
Well, you could in theory do that, but there's one caveat to your formula. You need a rope trick.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna ask again. All right, is it calm enough now? We've killed everything. Need a rope trick for an hour.
I'm out of spell slots.
You're dead to me.
I didn't know, but she's like genuinely out of spell slots, and not even out of spite, like genuinely.
This was personal.
I used my last spell slot on Hunter's Mark. I had to use this third level
What do you
spell
actually?
to do it.
What did you
I've
actually need?
got like 5 or 6 like mean girls behind me explaining how this is actually all just a passive aggressive plan.
Look, give me 8 hours. I'll get you a rope trick.
She's going
Fine.
to become like she'll be like, "Where's my rope trick? You come a rope trick? Where's my rope trick?"
It's like
She's
a
just
loan
staring at me while I
shark.
sleep. Rope trick.
I only need to rest 4 hours.
Yeah, she's gonna sleep for 4
I just
hours.
wake up just staring at you.
I said
You
8
just press the
hours,
glass in our-
Lavendel.
She just breaks on a glass on her face. You have until 5 o'clock. You hear me? You have until 5 o'clock.
Alright, well, I don't need 4 hours. I guess while waiting for that, could I still have 2 more open rune weapons. I could try to see. Well, what do people want? Do we need? You know what? I'm curious what this would do. I want to see if I can use the spell from the spell book, Arcane Lock, and I want to try and put it on a longsword. Wait, no, I don't have a longsword. I think I have a spear left.
Yes, I believe it's.
I only had the one longsword. Yes, okay. So I will try to inscribe on the last Rue Ready spear Arcane Lock and see what that does to it.
Oh, for doing all that I want to do, and since you specifically said that this item was for, like, mostly destined for Ren, I'm going to give her the needle thingy. Just maybe that will help her in battle. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we got another tattoo, didn't we?
But yeah, the first one, the one I grabbed was, I mean, that's what I was told. It was specifically for Ren. That's what
It's
I
like
remember.
I made like I had like the magic tattoos. I thought they were a club away from monks to have some magic swag.
I mean, I'll give it to her. I mean, she wants to use it. It's up to her. But I would just tell her.
Ren does
Just
not want
something
any
that-
body modifications.
That is
It's-
justifiable.
Fair
Well,
enough.
Well, I just don't want it in my inventory. Fine, I don't want it.
I can hold on to it. I'm not sure. I don't think Lavendel would want tattoos either, but I can hold on to them. I can be a traveling tattoo artist and have people pay me too much
want-
money.
I was just trying to be nice and I fucked up. I just go back to my spells on my Sariel book.
I mean, it was worth asking. You didn't know how she felt about it.
Yeah. No, not level up, stupid.
21 Arcana to enchant the sword with the 4-hour time.
Long rest and 17 temp hit points
18.
thanks to Vincent.
18.
18?
Yeah, we leveled up
Wait. When?
a while ago. Well, it's 15. It's 15 plus his charisma modifier, which is 3.
Okay, well, I get 18 temp hit points thanks to my best friend, and now I have really nice spells.
Yeah, paladins get their spell slots really slow, but man, do they hit hard and do weird stuff.
I mean, I can just revivify now, for example.
One of my
Or-
favorites is Aura of Vitality. I think you get a kick out of that one.
Or, I think I got that one too. I grabbed it, but I didn't copy pasted it. Hold on.
It's pretty fun. It gives you something to do with your bonus actions if you don't use too many of them.
Now, where's Lavendel as soon as Zoe wakes up?
It's an action.
I went to to enchant stuff.
Okay.
Also, I'm allowed. I probably would need to like maybe start a few more of the basic like I'm just calling them garden potions, or poisons that do just like the 2d6.
Yeah.
Well, Zoe walks
I
into the
forgot to
potion
put that one.
area, casts. Doesn't say any word, doesn't say anything, just casts rope trick and walks out.
Alright, I'll jump in there.
Yoink.
Then as soon as you're in there, she closes it so you fall out. Just kidding. Just
That would
kidding,
be the
I'm just-
end.
I'm just-
That would be the end of your character, I'm pretty sure.
It's just Molotovs to the library.
I'm going to get rid of that.
That's it, killing you both. Big attack.
That's just bad. And I'm putting that. Okay. Level 3.
Wait, are you keeping track of the time? How long it takes?
What are you talking about?
Lavendel, would she be keeping track of how long she has?
Well, imagine like the moment you sub it, I have enough time to do one.
Right, but once that hour is up, it literally vanishes and you fall
Mhm.
out.
I mean, if I fall, that's fine. I just need to make sure I get my thingy done. Just as long as I'm quick.
I believe you should have enough time. Was that a kind of roll for the spear, or?
Well, it was, but I imagine I don't have the time now to do the spear, so I'll just get back to that later and get on the infusing the thunder mana from the hammer into the last obsidian piece that I can fashion later.
All right then, roll Arcana.
All right, let's hope this one's also good. Better.
There.
You
Oh.
do, in fact, manage to imbue the elements of thunder into the piece of obsidian.
All right, and that means I have destroyed my explosion hammer.
Yep.
Goodbye, explosion hammer.
Like-
you were hilarious.
Yeah, like Gale with magic boots, it disappears completely.
You were loved. You killed a bug.
I still have one.
Alright, spells are done, and now I'm just reading my book until I fall
Explosion
asleep.
hammer.
Or
And
after.
as you all make your preparation, gathering resources for the coming dawn, making yourself ready to deal with Scaros, Sebastian, and Charles in the old world. That is where we will call an end
Oh, I wanted to use
to
the
this
divination
session. Oh, we can use the divination. We can use it.
Completely forget
can use
about
it-
that thing.
It should be
Um,
fine to use it before we call it in.
Zoe's going to look into it to ask, or she's gonna ask. Fuck! I had it, that I lost it.
Where's the nearest Denny's?
That's not how it works.
Oh
Is
no.
it bad that I almost sarcastically answered that?
Fuck! What was
Oh my
the
God, it's
what was
real.
the creature's?
Carlos? The Shadow Demon?
No, yeah, the shadow creature. What was it called? The Nightwalker.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I'm going to look up. Or look up. I'm going to ask it. When. To show me the fight with the Nightwalker.
The Nightwalker is caged, and you rush forward to attack it, as does Whitefire and Rin. Each of you, though, feels your flesh radiate and slough off, as if the necrotic energies of death itself was attacking you for just standing near it. However, because it is stuck in place by a massive hold the monster spell, all it can do is hurt you with its existence, as you whittle it away. Though, it does show that all of you heavily panted and running low on HP. The vision abruptly ends as suddenly Whitefire gets tackled by what looks to be the biggest werewolf you've ever seen.
Ouch.
Fun. Sure, that's gonna mean good things.
Which direction did it come from?
It came.
It came
Like,
from
like
behind.
from Whitefire's perspective. Which direction did it come from?
Oh, it attacked Whitefire from behind, like
God
as if
damn
it had been waiting for you guys to finish killing the Nightwalker, and then decided to attack when you were weak.
Okay.
So rude.
They came from behind.
How dare they use a surprise attack? That's just that's just so uncouth. Who would even do that to someone?
Well, now I know that there's gonna be an ambush. So
Joke's on you.
joke's on you, DM. You just told me your whole plan.
Or did I?
But
He's gonna go like that meme from Far Cry, like, I was acting.
oh yeah.
Or was
Oh,
I?
yeah, that was from the
That was
was
from
the
Far
promo.
Cry.
Yeah.
And we shall see what fate has in store for you next time.
I don't really like that talking to the Palantir, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
A volunteer.
I've also
I guess
I've
that's
also
what
found
we're
another
calling
way
it
to fuck with Zoe's found another way to fuck with Winter and Whitefire.
Oh.
Now that she can communicate telepathically.
Oh.
That doesn't work when the armor's off.
I think it still does.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Nope, not when the armor's off.
Oh, cause I remember it was talking to you with your armor off, so. I thought
No,
that
no,
maybe-
I specifically waited until Whitefire put the armor on.
Oh. Well, I still have plans. It doesn't matter either way, cause I still have plans of how to fuck with you.
Canations.
Of course, that's the first thing you think of.
I'm gonna message the DM and I'll tell him what my plan is.
Oh, great.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I won't allow it. I'm
Are
going
you
to make my only goal in this what the rest was left of the campaign to not let you get away with your plan. Nothing else matters.
Oh, you finally started the true end game. Gotta catch up. Lavendel's already on like Prestige 3 or whatever.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no.
I
Maximum
was
worry.
waiting for them. I was waiting for them to do that specific thing when we got back, but they didn't do it, so I couldn't. So I couldn't do it.
Too damn bad.
But yes, that's how I'm gonna fuck with Whitefire.
Okay.
Can only go well.
Mhm.
You can certainly try.
Oh, don't worry. I will try, and it will succeed because there's no way you can defend against it.
Who says you will succeed? You can do it, yeah, and you can get to me, but who says I'm going to answer?
You don't need to answer. That's the fun of it.
Oh, God.
I can just pretend. I can just choose not to hear you in my mind.
Oh, you are going to hear it.
No, I'm going to ignore you.
You can try. Cause
It's not
I've
a matter of
had
trying.
someone do this to me in reality, just not with the telepathic thing.
Why do you have to take it up on me then? What the fuck did you?
Because Zoe is Winter's best friend. She wants to fuck with her, but can't fuck with her with this, so she fucks with you.
I'm not your best friend. We are barely friends at this
And?
point. You have a level of trust with me. I'm not going to let it slide.
I think you will once you know what it is.
I won't. I will make my main goal was for the rest of this campaign to not let you succeed.
Oh, I'm succeeding.
No.
There's only
you're
one
not.
way that I won't succeed, and you will not do that.
How can you tell?
Because I know what my plan is. DM, back me up.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter if there's a reaction or no reaction, she wins.
Never.
And yes, I have actually had that happen to me
Why are you taking up on me?
because it's funny.
Okay.
It's nothing bad. Don't worry. It's not.
And
It's just funny.
whatever.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess we're ending here, guys. Thank you everyone for coming, hanging out with me at my party and all my friends. And I'll see you all next time. We'll be continuing this next Thursday. We have a change of plans for tomorrow. If anyone who has been paying attention to my schedule, we do have a change of plans tomorrow. I'm doing Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow instead of Sunday because of scheduling conflicts. So that will happen that day, tomorrow instead. I just realized how freaking close we are together. There we are. Yeah, so I hope to see you all then. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end. So thank you everyone.
Alright.
Bye. Stay horny.